are both fucking the head. Get it?
Pierre's a good man. You leave him alone.
Pierre's not a good man. Fuck. He used to wash toilet bowls in the fucking McDonald's out west, I mean. Western Canada. He's a goof. Look at him. He looks like a corkscrew, for fuck's sake.
Hey, has Trudeau put on blackface lately?
He's gone. He quit. When did you news? He quit like a month and a half ago. Don't you remember? Oh, that's right. You're an illiterate hillbilly from the United States. You don't know how to read because you're not educated. You don't watch the news. Oh, okay. You're forgiven for that. Not your fault. Your mom and dad forgot to send you to school instead of to tell you how to shoot fucking guns. I'll tell you something. He quit a month and a half ago. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, he quit a month and a half ago, but he still holds the office.
Okay, once again, I'm going to have to recorrect you properly because you don't know how to read. You don't read the newspaper, you don't listen to the news. Let me explain. He quit until, all right, they found a replacement. And right now we got a democratic system, not a system like you fucks have. Democratic system, they got to find a replacement, which they will on March the 9th. Once March the 9th is in, Mark Carney's probably the one they're going to elect. He'll be the prime minister, and this guy's going to make fucking circle around Donald Trump. And they'll put him into his place. Trudeau was a mentally deficient guy. He'll never be to the level of his father was. Trudeau was a laughing stock of the whole Canada. Now, he's gone. It don't matter. He's gone, all right? It's the next guy coming in. He's going to implement a snap election. And people, especially the conservative, won't know how to spin their head because their head is stuck in the toilet bowl at home, and while they're still trying to flush the fucking thing, they don't know how to pull their heads out. Did you hear what I said, you fucking illiterate imbecile? Hey, I'm talking to you. Obey! No, cocksucker!
Yeah, Trudeau's still running the country. He hasn't shut down yet. Knucklehead.
Knucklehead. I'd rather be a knucklehead than a useless American like you.
Instead of fucking
He's not going to leave office till March 24th, you idiot.
Stupid cunt. He said, and it's all he knows, March 9 is when they're going to officially elect a replacement. Holy mother of God. What is wrong with you, you mother trucker?
Jesus, you know, I think you should check yourself into a rehab. W1.
Oh, it's crazy. You want to rematch with me? Oh, you're going to get my 5 brothers a knuckle sandwich right on your fucking head. I guarantee you you'll drop down just like a feather.
I love these tough guys on the radio.
You cocksucker! You gotta get me fucking fixed out here! The fucking cocksucker! God damn it!
Crystal meth is a hell of a drug, huh?
Yeah, it all comes from the United States, goof! Hey! Obey to the Canadian soil. Our soil is connected with yours. That means it belongs to us. You belong to me, mister.
Canada. You'll be our 51st state.
Greenland. Listen there. Your land is connected with my land. That means I own you. Will you obey now? Hey, I thought you didn't hear me. And now you hear me all of a sudden? Goof.
Are you a Quebecer?
Oui, sir. Oui, je suis du Québec, mais tabarnak. Vous allez voir, moi, tout casse à la gueule, là,
I've never been to Quebec.
Allez-y, mon nom, c'est Alex Spandex. Go check it out.
Are you related to Dino Bravo?
Don't go there.
Why? You don't like Dino Bravo? I thought he was a great wrestler.
An awesome wrestler. Don't go there. Don't go. I told you earlier, if I would meet any one of your fucking turkeys, one solid knuckle sandwich on your head, and you're going to drop like a feather.
How about Rene Goulet? I enjoyed his body of work.
I like Maurice Mad Dog Vachon. He's my favorite.
Frenchie Martin. I love Frenchie Martin.
Edouard Carpentier. He's the one that I liked a lot. The Leduc brother. And Killer Kowalski. That's right. Killer Kowalski used to rip wrestlers' ears off their head and chew on it. Fucking blood all over the place. There you go.
See, us Americans and Canadians can get along.
Wow, actually you do have a point there. Thank you.
My dad moved to Canada in 1934 and lived up there for 20 years, and I still have cousins in Winnipeg and probably in Ontario too.
Well, I have to thank you, sir, because you managed to calm me down just talking about wrestling. Holy shit, there you did it there. Thanks a lot. I don't need to take my pills anymore.
It's not worth getting angry about.
Oh, when it comes to Trump? Oh, fuck yeah. Trump is a loose cannon. He must disappear.
Well, I don't like paying for illegal immigrants.
That don't matter at all. I'd rather see illegal immigrant happy in the country. Doesn't matter if it's Canada, United States, Mexico, I don't care where really. As long as they're happy and they raise a family and they're hard worker, I'm all for it. You gotta help out humanity. After all, humans, they're not animals, are they?
Well, the ones that are coming here now aren't coming here to pick crops or work. They're coming here for the free phones, the free cars. See, we're giving cars away down here to illegals. Free health benefits and everything else, and, you know, it's not right.
Hey, listen, the exact same thing happened here. Trudeau opened the doors to immigrants. Watch this. Somalians, India people, and all of the fucking kit and shaboodle, okay, from overseas. Not the fucking Mexican, like, yeah, easy. Mexicans are easy to deal with. Now, he brought people here as a family. Watch this. They supplied free education. They gave them a car, a nice townhouse, and free education, and plus a paycheck every fucking month, and free groceries. How's that for being stupid? And look what happened. They took over our country. They fucked us up, and now look at the fucking mess we're in.
you know what? It happens when people think that it's okay that a country doesn't have borders, language, or culture.
Yeah, you do right. You're right on that. You're right on that. But let me ask you something. If a guy comes up here from any country, doesn't matter which one, that guy's a hard worker. He's willing to work. He's willing to put up with society and be part of society. I ask you, what is the right thing to do? Would you help that guy, or you'll make sure you kick the shit out of him and just throw him out?
Well, we do have immigration laws here, and we were taking in about 2 million legally, so a year, I don't know how many more we can absorb.
Well, that's the question, because you just hit the nail on the head on that one. Lately, just before Christmas, Trudeau decided to stop all immigration, all of them, everything. You come by boat, by plane, by car, you walk, I don't care. He stopped it all. That's it. He did not limit it. He stopped it. Obviously, he realized a mistake he's been doing for the past 9 years. That's how fuck he is.
All right, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you. I have to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. W1DZ.
Okay, sounds good there. Thanks a lot for the QSO. I appreciate that. This is Victor Alpha through Frank Yankee Sam. Thank you.
much stupid.
Where's everybody?
I don't know.
Why do you have your hand in your pants?
No. I'm watching, laughing.
Oh, I saw your video, by the way. Well made. I love it.
Yeah.
I think you should be a movie producer. Remember back in 1976, there's a movie called Citizens Band that came out. Really popular. I think you should be a director, and you should create the same thing, but for ham radio. I will offer my acting abilities. How's that? I love it. Let's put that up on YouTube.
4HYR. QRP. Hello, radio.
Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oscar 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee. Capital City, Canada. The weakest station in the nation. Cold Country, Canada. Capital City, top of the world. And I just got down.
name is Lou. How do you do?
Oh yeah. W4HYI. Where are you at, New York? I guess the band is broke.
My name is Lou. I'm the new guru here on 7.2. How do you do?
Well, Lou, you're a frickin' idiot.
And you're the same for being here, right here with us, because you have nothing better to do. You've got nothing better to do to be right here with us.
So, welcome to the club. You fit right in.
You're an idiot, Lou.
So says the big.
It won't even give a call sign or nothing. You're nothing more than an idiot.
And you're the biggest idiot for being here. Nobody wants to talk to you anywhere else, I guess. They think you're an idiot because then nobody, you've been rejected by everybody else, so you just come here and, because nobody else wants you. You're a loser.
Now, the only loser would be you coming on amateur radio and not giving a call sign. That would definitely make you a loser.
You're a loser, big a loser for being here with a bunch of losers. That's your choice.
I gave my call sign, douchebag. I'll give it again. W4HYI. I have nothing to hide. I don't care. You're too much of a pansy ass to give a call sign. You just come out and say, I'm Lou. How do you do on 72? I mean, how stupid can you really be?
Not as stupid as you for being here.
Frickin' idiot. Your wife's probably out on the street corner trying to make the money to pay the rent, and you're in here playing around, you know, on ham radio thinking that you're cool.
I don't have a wife. I just have girlfriends, and I guess you're jealous because she...
Your mom's probably out there on the street corner prostitute trying to make rent to support your worthless ass because all you do is play on amateur radio.
They threw him off a TV.
My name is Lou. I just had beef stew and a cold brew. And now I'm talking to
a worthless idiot. Go back to 11 meters, idiot.
A big loser here on 7.2.
Don't listen to him, Lou.
Good things we have. Good thing we have guys like you here on 7.2.
Gee, you can count.
Everything and anything, because nothing is taboo. Right here on the News Review. My name is Lou. I'm here in Kalamazoo. I'm talking on my Yesu. I want to talk to you. How do you do? That guy before, you were not talking to Lou. You were talking to my nephew, Matthew. I do not do CQ 70 or CW.
And you are a pain. And this is
Wow, sounds like we're sliding to a new low over here.
That's why you're here. You're the new low. You're the new cuckoo here on 7.2. It's the new cuckoo. have here on 7.2?
You do not have the flu before coming on 72. I talk to you. My name is Lou from Spain. Hello.
You're full of foo-foo, you cuckoo. Anywho, my name is Lou. I am from Peru.
You ought not talk like that. You're just a boy.
You guys are really weak out there.
You ain't got no gas in it.
On the side.
My name is Lou. How do you do?
I think it's... I hear you, Lou. Gotta turn my radio on, man. I'll be right back. KB4Y Show. Joe. KB4Y Show, low power. I'll be back. I'm working on this other radio. KB4Y Show.
What other radio?
I gotta get back on the old ICOM. I'll be right back. KB4 Homo.
What model ICOM?
Oh, this ain't an ICOM. This is a, well, let me switch over. I'll tell you what it is in a second.
Roger.
Roger that. Welcome, Dano.
All righty then. KB4YHO.
My name is Lou. Good to have you.
Thank you very much, Lou. Gotta let my, let this old amp, I got the block heater plugged in here.
All right there, Rick. This is, Matthew, Lou's nephew. So, what radios do you use? The ICOM, what model number, and what's the other radio you use?
I've got a 7610. Well, I got a bunch of ICOMs, man. I like ICOMs, of course, because they're simple and easy to use. I got ICOM 7610, man. Which kind of grew on me. Didn't like it at first because I really liked the Pro 3, but this thing works okay. And I just picked up, man, from a dude who was frustrated to hell with this thing. It's called a Wolf
Wolf receiver. Maybe it's a Chinese clone of a Russian, hell, I don't know.
Well, when you acquire your transceivers, do you buy them new, or do you buy them? Since you go to so many ham fests, I could only guess that you're buying them used.
No, sometimes, not usually though. Sometimes if I get a good deal, you know. This one I got. This was new. It's called a what's the model? It's called a Zapper, man. Zulu Alpha Sierra Tango Oscar November Echo. A 7500. Not the best radio in the world. It's been trying to update the firmware in it. Having trouble doing that, but got a good receiver. Good, you know, it's got a 7-inch Spectrum screen, 100 watts. Does VHF. Anyway, it's a show, man. It's a piece of junk actually, but I like it. So hold on, man. I'll be right back. I gotta. Someone's calling me. Forgot to take the trash down to the.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man. KB4YHF.
My name is Lou. How do you do?
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. My name is Lou.
Testing 1, 2.
Excuse me?
My name is Lou. Baba Lou. The great cigar Lou.
3, 4. This is W4 KJG.
Don't listen to him, Lou. You're a good dude. I'm not so blue. Here we go.
Bravo Echo Charlie.
My name is Lou. Does anyone have a signal report for Big Lou?
Hold on, I'm cleaning the fingerprints off my glass here.
Is that evidence?
Every time the sun shines through the shack window in a certain angle, man, I can see all the spit on my wrist. Apparently I spit.
Now you fix that, you put up a curtain.
I got a blast screen, you know. Oh yeah, that's right, like a shroud. A thin piece of tissue paper to catch the saliva.
Do you have your bottles there running there, Rick?
No, I don't. Oh, I'll turn it on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the band today or if it's a little light or what, but so far everybody sounds a little on the weak side. But I think you were using 100 watts before.
Yeah, I was just using 100. Now I'm back on the old stomp box here, the old muddy water slapper.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Yeah, fuck you.
So this is Big Lou right here on 7.2, where nothing is taboo.
This is the Big Boogaloo.
You can boogaloo right here on the new Zoo Review.
And do your poo-poo. You can poo-poo on 72. This is Blue. This message for you.
To go to the zoo. Who are you?
Do you listen or
I changed out my sensor tool.
I'll always use my Yesu here on 7.2.
Yeah, I wanted to see if this 3K sensor is working. It's working. Yep. Got a 5K and a 3K here.
Okay, so my name is Matthew. I am Big Lou's nephew.
From Timbuktu. Kalamazoo.
And this is a frequency clear for a hair limp. I got the hair limp, and I'd just like to ask if I'm not.
The guy that's talking now, is he strung by you? Because I get him like S1.
Because I like to talk, and so.
Hold on.
I'm just asking, is the frequency an abuse? And can a hair lamp come on this channel?
Hey, SOW, man, what's going on? Live free and pee. I don't know if it's in use or not, man. Come on aboard.
Hello.
Yeah, man, come on aboard. I'll pipe you on board.
Believe it or not, yeah, I can't even use the F. I gotta run barefoot today until my ladder line dries out. It was buried in ice. I was getting very high SWR, and my amp was stinking.
Okay, well that explains it, man. No problem. I hear you. I mean, you're a little weak. You're down. You're in the dirt there a little bit, but I'm pulling you out.
Roger.
We're in the middle of an M3.3 flare.
We're in the middle of a flare. Okay.
Yeah, because, everybody seems weak except, of course, Rick is doing good, as usual. But everybody else seems to be a bit on the weak side. My name is Lou, and everybody sounds like poo-poo.
Go 40 meter. Hello, dear. This is Lou from a Spain. Cisco 40.
$5 for a QSL card.
I'll send it on a dozen eggs.
Christ, they got to be $20, ain't they?
Hell, you would think they could have synthesized those eggs by now, you know?
It makes my Halloweens quite expensive because I like to throw them on Halloween, Roger.
I like to hear Virginia Beach say synthesize.
It was tough for me to say it.
Virginia synthesize.
My name is Lou, and I eat giant cockatoo eggs.
Richard.
Hello,
I
Richard.
eat bald eagles because they taste like freedom.
Richard,
Hello,
where are
Richard.
you?
63 to all of you folks.
And here, I'm cleaning the fingerprints off the duck.
I'm going to take a little
Richard, I'm having some popcorn.
QRT.
I love popcorn, dude, except,
He's wiping off the evidence.
Pump it up,
absolutely
Richard.
love
You're a
some
little weak
peacorn.
today.
Jolly time. I love that jolly time.
Pump it up, Richard. You're a little weak today.
Well, I'm in the middle of a flare, man. I'm in a flare.
Kangaroo.
Excuse me?
Does Lou sniff glue?
Hey, I just found my missing shrink tube. I'll have to go apologize to somebody I yelled at for.
Hey, you got condoms again.
Hey, Lou, do you sniff glue?
Yeah, the more
Not
you
since I
degenerate, the
was
tighter it fits.
22.
Hey, chick.
God, I love this hobby.
What do you love about it?
Everything.
I just cleaned my screen, man. Now it's completely clear of spit.
Is it a touch screen?
The old touch. Yeah, the 7610's got an old. Yeah, if you spit at it hard enough, it'll change frequency.
So it's going to get all dirty again.
I just cleaned my Yesu. It does no longer have any fondue.
Sold my Yezu, dropped it off at FedEx.
I put an old set of briefs over top of it to cover it up. Now it looks,
This is Matthew, Big Lou's nephew. What model Yesu did you send back?
101D.
Wouldn't that be something that you would just repair yourself?
No, it's a newer one. I didn't get it repaired. I sold it.
Oh, okay. The new one. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Well, why did you sell it? Did you not like it, and what's replacing it?
I prefer the SDR type radios, the Anons and the Flexes.
All right. It's understandable. I really don't like looking at screens.
But, I was just sitting here, so, let someone else enjoy it.
Oh, very good. I guess it still has a good used market value.
I got 24 plus shipping, so yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, what did they sell for new?
Well, I think they're on sale now for $29, maybe $3.
Yeah, I always found the price of radio equipment fascinating to a degree. Ever since the 7300 came out, the price of the used market dropped dramatically, I noticed, and ever since then, I mean, there was a time you could buy a 7300 for brand new, delivered to your door for about somewhere in the low 900 range.
I think I paid $800 for my 7300 when I had it. Yeah, but now you can get well, you don't like the SDRs, you can get a Hermes Light for $350, and you're good to go if you have an amp.
Find the console. You ever seen the console that thing fits in, man?
101D for a 7610, but the guy was pulling my chain, so I just sold it.
Yeah, that happens. I don't know why, but
I know why.
Yeah, I've heard of deals or lack of deals like that. I don't know why people like wasting your time, but I've always had success with both Craigslist and venues like that with equipment.
I heard Facebook Marketplace is actually pretty good now for ham.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to check into that. There's not much that I really need at this point. I think I have enough. I don't have anything modern like a 101. But I think everything I have is 10 years old or older.
Well, very good. Well, whatever you're using sounds wonderful, and N2DDX for ID.
Oh, thank you for that. Very good.
JB4Y. I'll give it back to Big Rick on his ICAM.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of... I don't have a Yaesu. I used to. I used to have a nice 1000D with all the NRAD filters and audio mods, but I sold it to some dude.
Yeah, I had one of them. I like that radio, too. The older 101D, that was a good... the old 101, that was a good radio. Very nice radio if it was filtered up.
1000 Delta.
Yes, I have one of those. What did you sell yours for, Rick?
Oh my God, under 1,000. I think it was $850. It had the box and everything.
That sounds like a good deal to me. I guess you said it had the in-red filters. I guess that was I think the slightly wider one was 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was a 2.6, not a 2.8. I think that was a 2.6.
I hear you, Squeaky. Yeah, I put I put 2.8 in rads in there. I believe. I can't remember, man. And plus, there's a whole bunch of caps you change on the audio board. It sounded pretty good. Then you reset your carrier point a little bit, and away you go.
So you changed the caps on the audio board yourself?
Yeah. I'm well, I don't want to toot my horn, but I'm a certified solderer. I used to do that stuff.
He's a certified solder sucker.
Yep, got the suckers, got the braid. I can remove it, and I can't do any fine work anymore because I can't see.
See the way they do it now with the heat, with that heat gun and that gel? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. I used to work when I used to work down in Magnavox. They had a wave solder machine. We watched them flow solder and wait. It's a cool process.
Things are too small for me now to work on.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Richard, I finished my popcorn.
Oh, speaking of popcorn, I ate a bag of smart popcorn, and I'm still dumb.
That smart popcorn is pretty good.
Yeah, but your fingers get all nasty and cheesy.
Yeah, that's why, I wear rubber gloves when I wear Cheetos, or eat Cheetos. I just take them off.
I got you, big guy. Anyway, so, Mickey Mouse followed some of us up to 80 meters last night.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Sure was.
Whiskey 1, Delta United Delta.
They can't get enough of you, man.
Rick, give your call sign.
KB4 Young Ham Operator.
N2DDX.
What's happening, Squeak?
Where's Michael today?
And he didn't even say he was going to grab me by the P word.
Peanut?
Richard, I'm firing up some of the devil's lettuce as we speak.
Oh, boy.
The One-Landers love the devil's lettuce.
And I love One Land, so by default, I must be a reefer addict.
You got any medical dispensaries down there?
don't know. We got a whole bunch of a lot of old people live here. You know what I mean?
Every 5 miles here.
You can't drive a couple of miles without passing a CVS or a Rite Aid. It's like being in Florida.
No, I'm talking about cannabis dispensaries.
We got so many here, man. It's there's more dispensaries than nail salons.
Where's that?
New Jersey. It's easier to get a bag of weed than a Subway.
Now, does the governor give it away to illegal aliens?
Rat fucking bastard.
I don't think so.
Dispensaries
We're
in
heavily
Jersey.
taxed on it, though.
Hell, you can't even pump your own gas in Jersey.
A local tax.
I used to do a lot of traveling in New Jersey in the 80s and 90s, and man, gasoline in New Jersey is so expensive.
Yeah, because we got a gas tax too.
Yeah, we're not much better in Massachusetts.
Hey, my line voltage is down today. Holy, it dropped about 30 volts. What the hell's going on?
Is your mom's wheelchair plugged in?
Doge got a hold of you.
Mom must be in the hot
Elon
tub.
Musk turned down your power.
She got the wheelchair in sport mode.
Oh, hell yeah, man. It's fully programmable. They even have a remote control for the thing, man. You could have say you don't want to push them.
Did you have breakfast with Biden this morning?
Just sit in your house and, drive them around the cul-de-sac a few times.
Okay. We love you up here in One Land, Richard.
I'm trying to speak your language, man.
I don't talk that way. Only Donald.
Oh, it's the other guy, right. Only Donald Trump. That's right. I keep forgetting.
What did Donald Trump say?
He said he's going to cut off his pee-pee and grab himself by the P word.
Yes, that's what he said.
There you go. And you think people don't listen to you. See? You're wrong.
It's about time.
Richard, I'll be back. I have to make a phone call. W1.
You know it's happening.
Come on back, man. Make that phone call. Come on. Make that call to Paul, as they say.
Better call Saul.
I don't want to bust the copyright.
Little Hawaii 5-0.
The original Hawaii 5-0, but not the new one. Heck no.
Oh, no, man. This is Bookham. Man, this is the real one.
I used to like that freaking, what was that, a big old Mercury Montego you used to drive, man, or whatever that thing was. That was a beautiful car.
I like the way they dress, actually. They dress pretty sharp.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, go ahead, Squeak.
Did you know that Trump has replaced the resident desk in the White House after Elon Musk's son appeared to wipe a booger on it? I didn't make that up. Your news will tell you.
Oh, that's why Monica Lewinsky kept the dress, man. Same thing, boogers or the human
Of course, you, Uncle Prick, would be the guy to go there.
Wow.
I was just kind of trying to fit in, dude. I mean, wow.
What made the dress so valuable? The DNA.
I mean, if it wasn't for the glove, it wouldn't fit.
If it wasn't for the DNA, it would be just a regular dress.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the sauce, it would just be a
piece of chicken.
Yeah, if somehow I offended your decency there, sir, I'm old school. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna say butterflies, birds, and bees. How's that? That's nice. Those are nice terms. Yeah, it's not.
Hey, did you mention the Brass Ball Saloon yesterday?
Brass Rail.
Oh, okay. In Ocean City, Maryland?
Yeah.
On the boardwalk?
Yeah.
No way, really? I used to hang out there, man.
That's right. Hey, you think I'm BSing about the Russian sailors, right? You guys really think? Okay.
Used to be, there used to be a little place where you can rent, like, rooms above it. I think it was right next door. I think it was next to the pizza place.
Well, it's like the Anchorage, man. You go next door.
That place was wild, man. There were a lot of French people there, man.
It's kind of bad now. Well, I tell you what, it's pretty highbrow now. You know, they kind of they've kind of priced the riffraff out there. What you got to do though is you got to go further north or further, further south, right? You got to go way down to the like almost the municipal parking lot, right there where I don't know, 10th Street, old original Ocean City. Or skip that, just go up to Dewey, and then you can just run around naked and no one will care.
Yeah, oh wow. I'm like trying to remember those days now. It was pretty, it was different back then.
It's crazy up there. There's a good rock and roll club up there too, man. I can't remember the name of it, but anyway, you'd think I could. But it's a heavy-duty place, and there's a lot of good bands that play there. You can't get it. You really can't get in
ride
there.
our bikes down there, take the ferry, and end up in Ocean City, Maryland, and at the Brass Rail Saloon.
It may have been called the Balls at one time. I don't remember, but now it's the Brass Rail.
I think it was the Brass Ball Saloon back then. I'm not sure. I have to try to remember, try to find some pictures or something. Or just call someone who has a memory.
I'll send you a picture of it, man. I was just there 2 days ago.
No, I meant me. The CW's coming in strong.
The problem is, this time of year, they roll, even here, man. You know what's funny? Here's a weird thing, man. They got a dude, they'll change the speed limit through Ocean City from like 30. And this time of year, after like Christmas, they'll put 40-mile-an-hour signs up.
They try to make that money off, tourists.
Oh, my God, yes, man. That's the only way. These little small podunk towns. And here's the other thing, man. Even my little town of Bethany, man, they have, like, one of the baddest police crew, like the cool Ford Explorer all worked out with the subdued paint and all the really high-dollar cop car for one friggin' cop. One cop.
Hey, I'm sure he's busy in the summertime, though.
Oh no, they bring on 4 or 5 others in the summertime, and then the other thing is, they got parking enforcement, right? You can park down at the beach for free now till, I don't know, hell, man, May or something, to get when the season starts, and then cancel Christmas.
Yeah, once it gets warm, we're gonna charge you.
It used to be so cool back in the day. It's back when I used to metal detect on the beach, came before White Joe 30. Back then, you needed a boatload of quarters because you didn't have a debit card. They didn't have that kind of tech out in the parking lots. But now they do. So I used to find, man, $10, $15 worth of quarters every day.
And 2 DDX, pay for your parking and get you out on the beach. Very cool. You can't metal detect up here. You're not allowed to do it on the beach.
Well, I tell you what, man, I have found I found a lady, she had a nice, like a crucifix on a gold chain she lost, and I found that bad boy for her.
Yeah, you're not allowed to metal detect in state parks, state beaches up here. Old battle sites, they don't let you go on anymore.
No, you can't do that.
Hey, Rick, when you metal detected, do you remember the make and model unit you had?
Yes, I had a Mine Lab. Both my detectors are Mine Labs. One's an Explorer Pro 2F. It's a 2. It's an oldie but good. Here's the thing, man, with that thing. It's good technology, and the thing will detect, man, you can detect, man, you'll find a freaking Escalade under the sand, but the problem is the thing weighs a ton, and it starts to hurt my elbow, my shoulder.
Okay, yeah, I actually have the Mine Lab Explorer 2, and that was very, one of the best for doing silver coins in the parks and such. Although on a beach, sometimes you don't use a discriminating detector. You use a pulse induction style detector on the beach. But I never had much success on the beach. I always found a lot of silver coins in parks.
Well, I had nothing but success. As a matter of fact, the first week I took that thing out, it paid for itself. It paid for. I hate to tell you what I found. I found a man's wedding ring over by the volleyball. Well, they have a big volleyball place, and I found a man's wedding ring, and it was 18 inches down, man, in the sand. 18 inches. And when I had it appraised for $600. I was like, wow.
Yeah, actually, you could do very well at the beach with jewelry, of course. But you have to dig a lot of junk, but that's okay. At the beach, that's okay, but not in parks. You could get successful there by the courts because people do lose their jewelry when they play sports. But yeah, both places. But I've never really had success at the beach for whatever reason. I always did well in parks, and mostly just silver coins.
Well, the thing is with the beach erosion and stuff like that, and here they do a lot of sand, beach replenishment. They have those big machines that go out, 400 yards, blowing the sand back on the beach. So a lot of that stuff is basically gone. Gone. You got to wait till the folks show up back, in the summertime, spring, summer, and then when they clear off, you go through there, but. It ain't like it used to be, man. And like I said, the metal detector, it's a pain in the ass now. So I bought a lighter one. I bought, I can't even remember. Light, still pretty good, but not near as good as that Explorer. Man, that thing, shoot.
Yeah, I still have mine. I have both Mine Lab, the Explorer 2, which was one of the best, again, for coins, and, you could do anything with it, but, and I actually have a top-of-the-line whites detector.
Oh, you got a white? What are you doing, gold or something? I know some guys that are heavily into, gold, and they get those whites that are especially dialed in for gold.
Yeah, if you're looking for nuggets, that's easier to find than gold jewelry because gold jewelry is mixed with other metals, and it looks like, to a discriminating detector or any detector for that matter, it just looks like garbage. But gold nuggets, you can't miss that. That's got a specific frequency that shows up very easily on these detectors. So, like they do in Australia, always looking for the gold.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell, man, you put that thing in coin mode, it'll tell you what it is. It's like, that's a quarter. I couldn't believe how good that thing worked, brother, and I was an amateur. I mean, I was just a knucklehead out there, and I tell you what, these guys would walk in front of me, 2 or 3 of them, and I'd be behind them, and I'd find stuff they missed.
No, exactly. Because if you're missing it and you have a good detector, either you don't know how to use it as far as reading the information, or it's not set up right, not ground balanced, not set up right, whatever. But Yeah, I've seen that happen even to myself. I've missed when my unit wasn't ground balanced just right, or wasn't set up right. I would miss it. I go right back to the same spot, and I was picking them up. So it does happen.
Yeah. I know, you know, a lot of these people, I guess they were just like me, but I learned how to ground balance, and I learned how to do all that stuff early. I learned how to use, you know, all the special functions, especially on the beach, because there's all kinds of that black sand and stuff. But you're right about the discriminator, and that's what made those things so easy to use.
Yeah, I had mine dialed in so well that I can almost guess when I had a silver quarter or dime instead of the clad one, because it would hit a little bit higher in both the tone, the frequency, and the reading would be a couple of points or a few points higher because it's silver. And yeah, 9 times out of 10, I always got excited. I knew I was finding silver instead of just a clad coin.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I'm telling you, you could set that discriminator so good. You could set that ramp on that discriminator. You could have a steel slug and a quarter, and you could get on that steel slug, and it wouldn't even light up. It might a little bit, but it would howl so bad over that. Even not a whole, 100% silver coin, but big difference. Made a big difference, and it paid for itself. And I still have it. I still got it.
You know, it was funny when I went to... Oh, I'm glad you still have it, because I still have mine. I didn't get rid of any of my good detectors, but when I went to a local bank, my, whatever it was, $300 or $400 worth of clad quarters and dimes that I had, I didn't really clean them. I didn't really clean them the way you're supposed to, but I did soak them and all that crap, but then shake them up. But I didn't do anything with the tumbler. And I wrapped them up. I brought them to the bank, and they took all I had. And it was funny, like a week or two later, they put up a sign. They're not accepting any more coins. They're not accepting any more coins. It was so funny. And I asked them, why are you not accepting coins? And they said, first of all, it's too expensive we have to arrange a pickup just to pick all that stuff up. And I think they also, they didn't like the idea that when they got them, they were like, a lot of them were dirty and tarnished and all that other nonsense. So that was funny.
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I can tell you another thing about what I found out here. Depending on where I was on the beach, apparently back in the day, it was a live fire range up and down here on the Atlantic coast, and I would keep finding these. I don't know. They look like pieces of copper, and they were serrated. And apparently, what they were part of a artillery, like a shell or something. And I'd find internal components from the detonators, and I didn't know what they were until I took them to some dude down here that he's got a coin shop right here, and I showed it to him, and he went, "Yeah, man, that's some naval round that was exploded on the beach." And so all that stuff was here too, man. I had a big pile of that stuff, which was kind of cool.
Yes, that's interesting. I don't think I found too much of that. I did find a buckle to a rifle that was, basically from the early 1900s that I found that I was able to identify. One thing that spooked me was when I was digging was after I dug it up, started digging it in the park was a long, high-quality red ribbon, and I got nervous because I had seen they use these ribbons on different type of devices, and I kind of, as soon as I saw that, I stopped because I got nervous. I didn't like what I saw. And I'm not sure if I think I tried to report this. I had no idea what that was, and I wasn't taking any chances. That's the only thing I didn't dig up. And I think I found an an 1840-something coin. It was very hard. It was all toasted, basically, but you can read it. It was readable. And I found that by a large tree with roots sticking out. Yeah, actually, it's a fascinating hobby because you never know what you're going to find.
Yeah. Maybe for a while, I tell you, man, one of the best places I went, when I used to live in Alexandria, there was an elementary school that had been built, I don't know, 1951. And I used to go back, and this is in the back of our neighborhood, and it was backed up to 495, too, so there was nobody around there. You know, when school was out, I'd go down there, and I mean, the janitor came out one time and just, you know, he was like looking at what I was doing. But I had a hori-hori, so I could dig a slit, man, and just fold it flat. You know, you didn't even know I was there. But I used to find Mercury Head dimes, Buffalo Head nickels, wheat pennies, all over the place. You know, because the little kids out there playing in the playground on the monkey bars and stuff, flipping upside and losing their lunch money. And Uncle Rick went by and found it. I had all kinds of that stuff, man. I lost a lot of that. A lot of the stuff I found in my divorce, though, which is upsetting.
Oh, yeah. That would be upsetting.
They didn't want that.
I think 9 times out of 10, the woman divorces the man. Could be even higher ratio than that. But I'll leave that up to you. I won't ask any questions on that.
Anyway. Yeah, man, it's good. It's definitely a good hobby. And if you lose something in your yard or something like that, man, you're going to be a hero.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. That's another story. I put for sale up a very inexpensive metal detector that I acquired. I didn't want it or need it. It was more of an inexpensive type, you know, like a $100 metal detector. But when you buy it new, but anyway, I put it on Craigslist. And just so happens these 2 Asian girls came to my house. They wanted to buy the detector. Actually, they wanted to pay me to go out and find their. She was playing with snow or was throwing snowballs, and she lost her wedding ring or something like that. So it just so happens I was feeling terrible. I had a really bad cold. I was out of it. I didn't even want to leave the house. You know, I didn't want to say no to the girls, but I didn't want to make any money either. I didn't want to leave the house. But I showed them how to use it, and I said, listen, if you buy it and you don't want the unit anymore, I could buy it. You know, I could buy it back from you at a minus a little fee, but because I showed them how to use it and all, I spent a little time with them. I felt bad I didn't go with them, but sure enough, they took it, and I was such a good instructor. She found her wedding ring, and she was very happy.
Oh, man, that's a good story. That's a good one. See, that's the same with this lady. This older lady had lost this old, you know, she was an Italian woman, like my mom kind of, and she had lost this, I don't know what the hell, she took it off for some reason, and she was there at the beach, and she's like, she saw me with the metal detector, and I saw her looking around. She's like walking in circles. Anyway, it took about an hour, but I tell you, the look on her face, man, made it worthwhile. Oh, my Lord. She wanted to pay me, but I'm like, no. Anyway, yeah,
well,
that's good.
yeah.
I mean,
my thing is I'd probably say if you could cook me a nice dinner or something, because I like to eat. But yeah, I wouldn't take money. I would just I like to eat though. And it's you know, it's interesting. No 2 women kind of look alike. I've had women make the same dish, the same exact dish, and they don't taste anything alike.
You know, that's why there's McDonald's, right? So you don't have to go through that disappointment. You know how it's going to taste.
Yeah, I like those beef tallow potatoes.
Well, I got to admit that the flame broiled burgers, they have a certain taste to them. I find it hard to duplicate that at home. I mean, my broiler doesn't do the same thing, doesn't do it justice. It's It's not the same. And those things do taste good. I mean, I could taste the difference. Very, very tasty, you know, the Whoppers and some of these flame-broiled burgers.
Yeah, they use a plastic sauce of some type.
To give you a plastic what?
They add like a plastic additive into the meat to give it a sort of a texture. And
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Hey, man, I used to work in the illustrious food service industry, you mooly.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Why don't you go eat a freaking Frisbee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ruining our conversation about metal detectors and shut up,
Peter.
Why don't you go eat some plastic? Next, you're going to tell me there's plastic in Kentucky Fried Chicken.
How'd you know?
I knew it. What are you guys, Canadian?
Garrett, 400. Garrett 8400 metal detector. I wonder if anyone out there has one of those. Over.
All right, so which is the best chicken? We have Popeye's chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Here we have Church's Fried Chicken. I've seen Kennedy Fried Chicken. I've seen Wingstop. I don't know. There's a lot of chicken places out there.
You haven't mentioned one bad one yet. Keep going on that. You haven't mentioned, we have Royal Farms here and KFC, but that's up in Rehoboth. You know, every gas station is like, most gas stations here are like Royal Farms, right? There's a few Wawas, but most are, and all they do is cook fried chicken and pump gas.
I've never been in a Wawa in my life.
Good to know Buc-ee's.
Yep,
I make everything at home.
Buc-ee's around here.
Oh, there's a Clowny the Cretin out there.
He's okay, man. He's part of the color commentary.
I know, he was in there this morning cursing and sputtering like an old spark plug, and some people were like getting down on him. He's lying. He's like a wretched creature, you know? He's like the, you know, in The Hobbit, who was that, who was not the troll, who was that guy that led them into the bad world and stuff? Remember what we're talking about? He was after the ring?
Well, I will admit I did read the book, one of the books.
I think it was the Dybbuk. That's who he reminds me of. Where's my precious?
Testing. 1, 2.
Oh, well.
So anyway, I'm just coming in here in the middle of your conversation, throwing a monkey wrench and everything. Good afternoon. This is KC2QYM.
Okay, Peter, welcome aboard. Good to hear you, KB4YHO.
Yes, are you acting project manager here?
No, just man, we had some pretty good, you know, usually it's psychobabble, but today we had a little subject matter.
That's good. I sort of broke in on the food conversation. I guess it was post-lunch time, right?
Well, we had a metal detector conversation for about 20 mics, and
yeah, can you actually make your own metal detector from things around the house, like, you know, ferrite bars and coils and things like that?
You probably could. I don't know.
It's actually a galvanometer, isn't it?
Well, I mean, but it's got smarts. It's able to discriminate between various metals, and they use the detector I have uses multiple frequencies, Peter. So.
Interesting. So, you can determine iron from copper, from nickel, from other things.
Ferrous metals, Peter. You can discriminate against. Well. You know, this thing, there's so much adjustability. You probably could discriminate against just about whatever you wanted and just pick out the metal you want, just silver.
Yeah, but if it's ferrous metals only, it's only going to associate with SE, right?
Well, that's the thing. You decide. You want to just have ferrous? You just want to pick up a bunch of junk, iron, whatever it is, horseshoes, stuff like that.
So I guess you could actually set it for gold and silver detection only?
Yes. Yeah. You can tweak it. I mean, I can't say maybe some of the better ones you can set specifically for those types of metals, but some of these, you have to keep it a little wide, and you get your ear. It's like a CW operator, man. You get your ear when that tone comes back. You'll know, man, if it's a good find. You'll hear that high pitch. That silver will blast your head.
Well, it's pretty interesting because each metal has its own properties of conductivity. And how is that measured? By the speed of electrons?
Well, it's the wavelength. It's basically the return of the metal. It's the return of the signal that's put into the ground based on the frequency, based on the type of metal, based on the depth. Peter, there's so many variables, it's hard to say. It's like an algorithmic thing, but apparently they have, these things have the smarts now. They got a DSP chip in them. They can figure all that out. But here's the other thing. Then you got to know how to dig. You just can't, you might be able to find it, but then you got to know how to dig it.
Well, that's where they use radar. They use ground radar, and they put the signal down into the ground, and they get the bounce back, and they're able to see the images.
Well, yes and no. Ground radar, ground penetrating radar is great, but this is a little bit more simple technology, and you basically, your ear, it becomes the discriminating part, because based on the tone that's coming back through your headphones is basically the signal that you've detected something that's valuable versus a low tone. Have you ever metal detected?
No, I've seen it, though. I've seen it. And, the thing is that it seems to be a very wide open detection device that basically hums or screeches at you when it detects any kind of metal conductivity down below. But it's very, very close to the ground. You can't, there's a range, a certain limited range on these things.
Okay, well. They don't really screech, but I guess to the layman, yeah. But anyway, that's the fundamentals of it. You set the discrimination up so that you don't get all the screeching. You just hear the tones you want. When you hear those tones, that's when you get out your shovel and start digging.
Yeah, they sell these things in Home Depot. They're stud finders, right? There's some kind of galvanometer that picks up metal in the wall. Have you ever seen those?
Yes, I have several of those, Peter. But this is a little different.
Yeah, Rick takes us to the bar.
Could you strap on all those stud finders onto a plate on the end of a broom handle and then use that to find things?
I do not know.
You stick your head underneath the sand and you'll find it.
I think you're starting to make light of a fantastic hobby, other than amateur radio. Here's the thing, Peter. A lot of amateurs. I can't speak for myself. A lot of amateurs are into remote-controlled vehicles or apparatus and metal detecting.
Yeah. Hey, Bob, have you ever done a metal detection thing?
No. Answer no.
I think you could take a Frisbee, turn it upside down, put a bunch of stud detectors on there, maybe 3 or 4 of them, like tape it on there, whatever, and then run a wire, I guess, to a headphone, and then put it on the end of a broom handle, and then use that as a sort of a detector, by keeping it to the ground. Do you think that it would work? I don't know. Ever try to use a stud detector against the ground to see if you could, find pieces of metal in the ground?
Hey, why don't you put a cup on a string and hook it to your dipole and see if that works too, man? You're making light of a very nice hobby a lot of people indulge in, and I don't appreciate it.
I think it is a very nice hobby. I'm just making a little bit of a joke.
Just shut your mouth. How about that?
Whenever the bird shits on the ground there, that could be the spot.
Ridiculous.
People have found things with these metal detectors that you wouldn't believe, but you got to go to the right place. If you go to the ancient world, around known ruins and things like this, people find gold coins.
Now
like
I know
Israel,
why
they find gold coins, hordes of coins and stuff all over Jerusalem, all the time. They either find Roman coins or Judean coins from Israel, or they have Hashmonean coins.
How about some
but they never
freaking
find Palestinian
penny,
coins.
for God's sake, a buffalo freaking nickel.
But they never find Palestinian coins.
Well, you go over there with your stud finders and your friggin' frisbee, and you find I don't know, man. Go to Hadrian's Wall. What the hell?
Oh, they did find them in England. In England, they find a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of areas in England that are filled with hoards of coins and armor.
Go to Bermuda. You'll find them in Bermuda.
I wish the pigs would still be alive.
In the UK. They just
Sorry, gentlemen.
Found one.
He did
trigger me there. They just recently found one. Around that area. You're right. In central England. They found a whole hoard of gold and silver coins. Going back to Roman times, they speculate that it belonged to Roman soldiers that occupied Great Britain back in the 300s and such.
Hey, Rick, this guy don't have a clue.
I have a clue.
No, it's all right, Peter. I got a little triggered. I freely admit.
They got some kind of clue.
I'm better now.
I mean, the people are finding this stuff. It's incredible. But you got to go to old places. I mean, a Civil War battlefield. They still find stuff at Gettysburg.
Go to Hollywood.
Yeah, you go there with a metal detector, you go to jail immediately.
I was just going to say that you cannot really go there, but in the peripheral around the area, beyond the national park or whatever, they probably found stuff. There's probably stuff in the forest out there and in the environs.
Go to Trump's home. You'll find it.
They find bullets. They find lead bullets all the time.
Get to the fence.
I'm gonna ID and I'm gonna stand by. KB4YH.
KC2QYM.
GDDX.
And 1KQY. KJ4JN, good afternoon.
And two of you.
We're in the middle of a flare. Gentlemen, Uncle Rick, or now I'm Uncle Dick. Is it 1400? All right. Uncle Dick says, we are in the middle of a solar flare.
No, anything.
Do you feel warmer? Do you guys feel a little warmer now? The flares, do you feel, you know what I'm saying? Put a rack of ribs out there on the I can't see the flare from here, young man, but I tell you one damn thing, it's a beautiful day here. Beautiful day.
The sun is out, but it's still cold.
Damn cold.
Okay, well, the music player is coming on again, so I'm going to say 73. I was just checking in. I'm going to make my late lunch now. Nice to hear you guys. Have a good day, and thanks for putting up with me.
Take care, Peter. Good to hear you, man. Always a pleasure, as they say.
All right, Rick, 73 Bob, and anybody else, KC2QYM clear.
Damn, he must really not like paint by numbers. I don't know.
I think he likes Bob Ross.
I like Bob Ross. That's a white dude with an afro, man.
From Indiana.
Yeah, that's right. Little bush here, put a little tree right here on the
little Van Dyke Brown.
He pulls out like a number 2 paintbrush. He's like, I can hear the scratching on the
happy bushes.
Bob Ross knew how to mix his colors.
They would take a knife and scrape away the painting and put a happy barn.
Oh my!
That's right, man. It's like I shouldn't be painting this, but
just a little bit of white with the turquoise blue makes those happy clouds.
This is our over-the-horizon radar. I worked on it. Little bush here, little coyote.
The Chinese chicken.
Little polar bear.
That finger.
I'll be right back, Bob. I'm going to go take a bong rip, and we'll come back to the painting.
That Chinese
chicken. Did you say a bong hit? Really?
What were those two chicks? Oh, the Magic Garden.
Man, I ain't heard that since like 72.
What?
Someone said, I'm going to go take a bong hit.
Oh, I said that.
I know, I haven't heard. Nah, never mind.
He said if Bob Ross met the girls from the Magic Garden.
The Chinese chicken.
That dude, he was up on the, he was stationed, he's in the Air Force, right? Up there on the over-the-horizon radar. Up on the dew line. You guys remember? I got to get.
Bomb dripping.
Hey, listen, son, with your freaking bone-licking, butt-dripping chicken, we're in the middle of a solar flare here in America.
We're on the same continent. We're on the same continent.
No, it doesn't. No. The solar flares don't like Canada. Our sun, the sun in our solar system, ixnay. That's why Canada's so damn cold.
The solar flare does not... And that's why the population of America...
I beg to differ, young man. I believe it does.
Stupid.
I believe it's focused right on New Jersey. It's focused on...
Thank you.
It's okay. Trump's going to take care of your education for you.
On the deck. Maybe they'll cook then.
Yeah. Unless you go back to school, you're not going to get the $5,000. Yeah. The American public needs re-education.
Gentlemen, I stand corrected. I just used Al Gore's amazing interweb to realize that if you see the sun, you're being affected by it. So there you go. Plain and simple. I stand corrected. Uncle Dick, KB4, young ham operator.
KG4J, and it takes a wise man and a big man to recognize that and say so. I commend you on that, sir.
That was very positive.
But, you didn't call me, I thought you called me an a-hole. My bad.
Oh, no, that was positive.
Yeah, I'm just gun shy, son. He snuck up on my gun side. What the heck? And the band is in bad shape. I can't even hear them boys up there in the Great White North. I mean, they're S2.
Richard, the locals got very strong, but those guys are still weak.
Cold country Canada, capital city, top of the world, and I just got down.
Did you say blackout or blockout?
R1, minor radio blackout.
Can't say that.
My. Well, it's from the government website, so what can I say?
Oh, well, that's different. You know, all you had to do was explain it to me, young man. And you're some kind of egghead, man. Why are you here, man? You're hurting my head. I have to be smarter.
Boom, shaka, laka, laka, boom.
You're off frequency.
You're off frequency. You're not off frequency. You're just off.
Line voltage has come back up here in D-Ware. I don't know what the hell was going on. Well, I unplugged my mom's wheelchair from the charger. Yeah, I think that's what was pulling down the house volt. Good Lord. Smelled something. I don't know. I think we got a swolled up battery on it. I got to check them back. I used them for field day.
The charger is drawing too much amperage, but that's bullshit because they don't draw more than like 10 amps.
All right, okay, so what, man? Oh, you busted me out. Now what?
He's got an electric chair.
Yeah, the type that kills people.
Okay, Professor.
He doesn't have...
Mr. Hand. Hey, Mr. Hand.
An electric chair.
Mr. Hand.
Mr. Hand, you're carrying my card, man.
From a prison...
Sean was nice enough to bring pizza for all of us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that electric chair rolls around and...
That's my skull, man.
Got it on discount from a prison auction.
Hey, I don't hear you, Curtis, unless you knock.
It comes with a special hat.
And a sponge with a bowl of water.
It's got a happy face in it, you stupid. I saw it on Shark Tank.
Yeah.
This is KB4 Home, a YHO.
GDDX.
Should put my Chinese radio in line, but...
Is that 1-2 Chinese wonder?
I'll be a goddamn...
One of the 2,000 watt amplifier off 120. That's pretty nice.
Wait a minute, son. Do the math. Well, you got a 15 amp service off 120 at max. Do the math. Add your math up there. You might be able to do it.
It's a 15 amp service.
No. I got a 240 drop in this pea picker, son. What are you talking about, man? I don't mess around. Uncle Dick is, how can I say it?
You 20 wizard.
240. There's no 220. Where you been?
110.
There's no one. You know what? If I could get my hands, I don't want to thread.
Too funny. Too funny.
Turn about your fair play, Uncle Dick.
Look, I have enough trouble, man.
In the back seat, sitting there grinning about my mouth being full of fillings.
You do realize we're in the middle of a flare there, young man.
Rick's in the back seat, sitting there dreaming about his mouth being full.
No, the guy he knows it's one of my favorite country western songs, yet he wants to, it's okay. It's okay. God bless you guys up there in 51st State.
Oh, you're talking about Greenland again.
You need some members, Richard?
Man, don't worry. Don't worry. President Trump promised to re-educate the whole pile of you.
I love how you tell us not to worry. I love it. Man, don't you understand we're in charge, son? We have to, what do we got to do to prove it to you?
Yeah. If you want to get re-educated.
What do we got to do, man? Do we got to nuke one of your cities? You want Ontario vaporized so you realize we're in charge? Is that what you want?
You're gonna have to.
How would you like that, son?
Come on. Yeah.
How about if we just target your weed dispensaries, where you get your devil's lettuce? How about if we just burn all those to the ground?
Re-educated.
We'll send the special forces in, and we'll... never mind.
To go and learn your times table all over again.
And you're a freak, man.
And maybe, just maybe, this time they'll teach you proper English.
Yeah. I tell you what, if that's all you got to worry about, then apparently you've got no one chasing you, son. A lot of us got people chasing us. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
That's what you say. I'm using your vernacular.
Roger.
I'm using... Look, I'm in the middle of a solar... I can't talk with you. I'm trying to cook some ribs outside.
Well, I don't know. Unless you can't hear me. But I can hear me. So you should be able to hear me.
Are you really having a good time?
Here's the thing, man. I hear you, Sean, but I hear you direct. I don't use an SDR. I don't believe in them. I think that has defeated the whole purpose of amateur radio. It's like FT8. You might as well just be on FT8.
Roger. Well, without the SDR, I wouldn't be able to be here and harass you people.
That's the whole... You arguing my own point, young man.
You know?
Thank you for doing that. That's why they say never be your own lawyer.
That's right. Yes, Web SDR.
Uncle Dick. God dang it. And I'm getting old, man.
Dick, are you getting old?
Cooking ribs in a Speedo.
Dick's in the back.
Well, 64. I guess that's not old.
His mouth being full of semen. He's watching.
I know you are, but you're a good guy.
On the dash.
Oh, Fourlander. God bless you.
They're dreaming about his mouth being full of semen.
Thank you, Squeak, man. God bless you, Squeaky. I wish I could pick up your bar tab. It's Friday night, too, bro. I'd buy you a steak and a baked potato. And all the libations you can throw down, son, I'd pick it up. But don't ask me to drive you home. Can't do that. Can't.
Baba Booey.
You're going to have to take Uber, son.
Baba Booey.
Don't take the train, because Booey's in here.
Baba just popped.
Booey.
Hey, Dave, good to hear you there.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
How's my audio?
It's kind of weird, but I knew it was you.
It's weird.
Why did you change it?
I'm on the 891.
Oh, that's why.
Well,
the 891.
It may be a little jot. You may have a little too much jot. I'm using a new term, gentlemen. S-C-H-O-T, jot.
Into that thing.
Yeah,
I got the studio mic hooked up.
It's a term of
How do you got that microphone connected? Is it XML or is
just turn down the audio a little bit, son, the mic gain.
So what?
There you go. Perfect.
How's that?
I can't hear you at all.
That's a little bit better.
Mic gain is down to 20.
Yeah, a lot better, man.
Roger that.
That's a lot clearer.
20 over here, Baba Booey.
Yeah, that's a lot clearer.
Isn't it an 891 like a really teeny itty-bitty radio?
Yes, it's a little itty-bitty radio.
That's like my HF. My Mic HF. That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah, I got the amp hooked up.
Radio with the big modulation.
Yeah, I got the amp hooked up. I hooked it up to the 891. Could the audio go down a little more?
Yeah, it's hot, man. But you know,
too much
do what you want. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid.
It's a little tad hot.
All right, down, mic gain down to 15.
Right there, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Aye, Captain.
Overmodulating. You're not rough on the edges.
Sounds better now, Dave. But you could probably go down more. You're not running the old conk.
Yeah, he wants you to turn it down so he can walk all over you.
All right, mic gain down to 13.
Still good.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think you're doing good now, man. Just don't crowd the element. Don't get up. Don't slap the element. You know what I'm saying? Don't finger.
Underlying objective that they have.
That's why RE27s and those 320s are so good, because the element's way down the. You know, if you look how these mics are made.
Yeah, you guys are walking all over each other. I guess the band hasn't come back in the past couple of days, huh?
I'll turn my power up. I don't want to be walked on. Stand by, dude. Let me, hold on, son. I got What? Baby for homo. I'll turn this thing Is it Friday night?
Capital City.
Look, man, I just got my catheter removed, so I'm ready to party. Bunch of freaks. No, I don't know who I blame. I blame myself. I'm going to blame myself.
I blame your Speedo.
Look, man, a 64-year-old man does not wear a freaking banana hammock, son. It doesn't happen.
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour.
Yeah, he's wearing a Speedo.
55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know.
How about, here's the vertical. How's the vertical?
I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got
definitely wearing a Speedo.
I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
Okay.
Rick, you gotta get rid of the Speedo.
Yeah, put on your nose.
I have to get out here.
K0PKE, no Speedo.
Hey, what happens if you leave Drano in your drain for like 4 hours? I mean,
it'll burn the shit out of the pipe.
That it's not gonna like I'm not gonna look under there and see a bunch of like stalagmites leak.
It better not be plastic PVC.
Oh, still pipes, hey.
Oh no!
I
forgot, man. I poured it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make an example.
Well, let me just say, it cleared it out. The slow drain, it ain't slow no more. Wherever it's draining to, though, I mean, I think I can hear water dripping.
I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
I think it's in the subfloor, gentlemen. Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. It's cold enough just to freeze. Get out of here, man. You know what? I did say that.
55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by
did say I would make it. I think I've said that more than once.
I don't know what he's doing.
What's he doing?
Somebody on this frequency.
They're playing me.
In less than an hour.
I'm here. You don't have to play me, man. I'm here.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour.
Damn, I sound like an idiot.
I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is.
Why do you guys put up with me?
Speedo or he's got a...
I want a key on me. I hate myself.
Somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, but what about my profile? Is it good? I know.
I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this...
F you. My bad. I had to lash out. You've been so subdued, man. I got to take up the slack. I got to take the slack up.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody.
What happened, bro?
I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 5 minutes. And I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here.
Damn, I don't have to ID now.
Squeaky's out there.
Don't have to ID if you keep doing that.
He's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than...
I would like to know, K4Y Joe.
5 minutes.
I'd like to know the guy who's the ham that has the good voice that sang all that Zeppelin and played some of it. Who? What's your call sign? Are you on frequency? I mean, first of all. I recorded a bunch of it. I was listening to it. Man, that was excellent.
I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing.
All right. Never mind.
I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes. And I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing.
God bless you guys putting up this much of a fight over the flare, man. You guys are punching the flare in the like... Oh, Ric Flair. Limousine driving, airplane flying,
I don't know if he's wearing a...
kiss stealing, Rolex wearing. Let me tell you something, mean. Wait a minute, that's Hulk.
Less than an hour.
Woo!
55 minutes. And I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing.
Shut up, Rick. Shut the hell. Stop playing the recording of Rick.
To leave it in less than an hour.
A homo jack.
Get out here in 55 minutes. And I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. This is radio station Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Tango Foxtrot, a K4HIL certified 5 business operator. CQ.
Alex went back to work, man. He's down on the border kicking people in the ass.
Hey, leave him there.
It's something to make you numbnuts actually play it instead of sitting here and gobbling.
Is that more money, more frosting, more oil, more spare tires? Is that...
You get the hell off the air. That's the reward.
That Peace Pot Microdot, is that dude...
Actually play it instead of sitting here and gobbling. So what's going to be the reward?
Hey, more...
Yeah, you get the...
Hey, more better, more laundry, more detergent, more bleach. Is that you?
More turtle.
More turtle wax. I need more.
There's got to be a reward otherwise. Yeah, you get the hell off the air. That's the reward. Okay, do something to make you numbnuts actually play it instead of sitting here and gobbling. So what's going to be the reward? There's got to be a reward otherwise. Yeah, you get the hell off the air. That's the reward. Okay, do something to make you numbnuts nuts. Actually, play it instead of sitting here and gobbling.
KB4Y, I'm going to ID a little early. Apparently there's a whole nother show going on.
The reward. Okay, do something to make you numb nuts. Actually, play it instead of sitting here and gobbling. So, what's going to be the reward? There's got to be a reward of the life. Yeah, you get the hell off the air. That's the reward. Okay, do something to make you numb nuts. Actually, play it instead of sitting here and gobbling. So, what's going to be the reward? There's got to be a reward of the life. Yeah, you get the hell off the air. That's the reward. Okay, do something to make you numb nuts. Actually, play it instead of sitting here and gobbling. So, what's going to be the reward? There's got to be a reward of the life. Yeah, you get the hell off the air.
You know, I'm standing by. There's a lot of folks in here trying to fight the flare. They're
the reward. Yeah, you get the hell off the air. That's the reward.
That dude, more later, more frosting, more salad dressing. That's him.
Okay, do something to make you numb nuts. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
Hey, more later, more money, more better, man. Can I just say good afternoon to you? KB4YHO, Uncle Dick.
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
I guess he can't hear me. All right, well, take care, son.
I have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it. Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody.
I believe that was a derogatory comment, son.
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got
I ID'd early, but I'm going to ID at 30. KB4 yesterday had opportunities. My name is Dick. I'm on the East Coast of America.
I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it. Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it. Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
It's a good recording. I mean, not a good recording, but
Make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it. Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing.
let me turn my RF gain back a little bit here and see. Well, on the 7610, you dial that RFG right past the second dot.
I have to get out here in 55 minutes.
First dot.
I'm being challenged by.
He's only about an S9 with it wide open, so I don't know, man. I think the flare is well, my signal's probably just as bad. So what am I saying?
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is.
My Chinese radio up with that intermod, and you got me hating like, hey, you got RF. Nuh-uh.
I'm going to have to make an example.
It's just a Chinese.
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency.
Man, it's bad enough I'm here doing this babbling, but it's, now you got to hear a recording of me doing. Sorry, everybody. It's my bad. My bad. I'll take the heat for this. I will take the heat. Thank you, sir. You proved your point. I appreciate it. God bless you. Come on in here now that you played all that, and give us your call and your first personal, and let's rap, man. Let's throw down, man. Let's bump knuckles. You wanna? What you gonna do? I appreciate it though. That was pretty good, and I do remember saying all that. And you know what? I'll say it again. I will say it again. What time is it? You got to wait a little bit. Jesus, Dave. Do you want me to make an example out of the dude I said I wasn't going to make an... Hold on. I need someone to speak for me. I'm having trouble. I have to go to AI. Uncle Dick, I'm trying to get this program working. Soon I'll just be canned messages. Uncle Dick will just be I'll be automated like Duke Nukem. Wait a minute. Damn, did my amp kick out? Gentlemen, I think my amp just kicked out. I got to stand by. Hold on. Let me reset this thing. My cat sounded like when I rolled over on him. Oh boy. Where is everybody? Come on in here. I don't care if you just give me your CB handle. I don't give a god dang. If you're in the Stump Jumpers or you're in Alpha Tango, come on in. Bushwhackers, what's the other one though? Here. That's the guys over. Whatever happened to the Stump Jumpers, man? What happened to them boys? They all got.
I have you. Oh,
My bad. It's Friday night. It's Friday afternoon, you guys. Come on. We're in the middle of a freaking solar flare. Woo! Limousine flying, jet plane riding. Rolex wearing.
I think you...
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, shut up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Have you been waiting all day to say that? Let me turn on my look, here's my anti-flare effects. Here, you need to run a little bit of I don't know what I'm running here. Let me check it out. Let me go to my monitor on. Man, I'm ready to sing some Zeppelin. So, I mean, what's the big deal? You know, there's no propagation. We're not bothering anybody. Hey, more better, more laundry, more gravy, more gravy on my potatoes. Where'd you go, son?
I'm younger than you. Anyway, there. Are you
man, you know what? Exactly. God bless you. Man, how did, you know what? We don't even pay him. He's not even getting paid, but he's down with the program. No, I don't. I didn't know you. Oh, you know what? That's terrible. I was not trying to key. You know, here's the thing, son. You can't have it both ways. Either I'm keying on somebody or I'm not keying on. You know, I don't know, man. I'm freaking out. I need a gray. Can I get some gray area? Uncle Dick needs. I need a little gray area.
I think you got about 99% gray area in your area. You know, it's all good. Let me tell you a story about it. When I was a kid, I once had to get the number 4 out. Got me so far?
Okay.
Yeah, it was radio station, you know. Hell, I think I was like 14 years old, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I had to have my brother drive me up there. He was excited too, because I mean, back in those days, man, that was the best of the best, you know. Anyway, taught at home, had it for several years, you know, and played that out. Still knows the ball, you know. Anyway, you know, I was, you know, trying to draw the conflict with my fingers. I turned the record player on, you know, without it, you know, just the amplifier part to go through the meter. And ran my fingers and ran the house backwards. Right? And I did that up.
No, don't do this.
It is back so fast, you know. It's weird for that rip rat. And just come with me and come to the room.
You know what? More later, more money. I don't know what to say, son. I listen it in the right direction. Uncle Dick, I always spun my junk in the clockwise direction.
I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a...
I don't want to talk about the devil, man. I don't want to talk about pagan. I know.
Pull out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour.
I mean,
55 minutes, and I'm being...
That's pagan idolatism, bro.
I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency.
Could you, man, what the...
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing.
So why don't you go play the national anthem backwards, son? You probably hear some God, what the...
Less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it in less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm being challenged by... I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's wearing a Speedo or he's got a... I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to have to make an example out of somebody on this frequency before I have to leave it.
This guy
less than an hour. I have to get out here in 55 minutes, and I'm
You're a buzzkill, bro. I mean, what's with this devil music, pagan idolatry? I mean, it's none of my business, man. None of my freaking business. Yeah. I don't own a Ouija board. You know, Uncle Dick, no. There's no voodoo. I don't have a monkey's foot. No, I don't have any of that. KB4YHO at 40. This guy's a weirdo.
One of those clan members, you know?
What's with the devil reference? There's no, play it back. Why would you play it backwards? What the hell? Why would you play? I mean, what?
Hey, secret society.
I mean, do you drive your car in reverse to Walmart? I don't believe you do, son. No, you got a real problem. You know, I know what, you guys, I haven't threatened anybody yet.
I think you've been in reverse a little too long, but that's so be it. It's all good there. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I just want to give you a little tidbit.
Forget about it. I agree with you.
You should be open-minded more and kind of think about it. You know, just think about the words when you hear the words that you say.
Gentlemen, I'm not going to say anything more. I'm not going to encourage this. Led Zeppelin has, it's one of the, I'm not going to even say that because it's very subjective. I would just say this guy is, with the pagan, the devil stuff, what, I mean, God, I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Rick.
Why would you come in? I mean, can you wait till Sunday for that at least?
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, shut up.
Man, come on.
Gotta say it better than that.
KB4YHO 44, and I tell you what, Led Zeppelin 4, I know Led Zeppelin 4, Misty Mountain High. I mean, I know all. Here's the thing, young man. Listen to the same stuff. I didn't get the same vibe. I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? I mean, no offense, nothing personal, but not like I want to carry this on. Going to California when the levee breaks? Where's Satan in that, son? What in the goddamn? Where's Slewfoot and all that? If I could get my hands on you, dude, I'd burn an X in your head. I would. I don't want to threaten you. Oh, Lord.
Smoke the lettuce. Smoke that lettuce.
You're saying Stairway to Heaven is pagan? You know what, man? Do you know, look, I took the Bob Jones Divinity School course back in the day when it was still on cassette tapes. I know Satan when I hear it. Just like I can't be on a jury because I can look at somebody and know when they're guilty. I don't even got to know what you did.
You're excused.
That's why I can't be on a jury, son. I thought the prosecuting attorney was guilty. I didn't know who he was, but, it's a different story. No, you read it. Gentlemen, you know what? Can someone stand up for Uncle Dick? I mean, this is ridiculous. He's making light. He's calling Led Zeppelin a bunch of devil worshippers. Yeah.
Come on, Rick. He graduated from the Sam Houston Institute of Technology.
I sure did. That's SHIT, son. God, I got the.
Who's that?
I got the shirt. I got the T-shirt. More later, more lettuce, more onions. Look, man, I don't agree with you. But you know what? God bless you for putting that out there. Although it's kind of weird, but you know what? It's good to hear that side of the coin. You know what I'm saying?
Let me feed on you. You got
It was Satan that got me. It was Satan. Church lady.
Let me just go down there. It's all good. Play a little I guess you think about it.
More better. Fill a bunch on 91.
It's because you conjured up, evil, man. I mean, how can I say it? What are you doing, man?
I'm doing.
Like, talk about Led Zeppelin. Gentlemen, I think it's time that we start singing now. Some Led Zeppelin to exercise, to get the devil, get the evil spirits out of more Later, more Studebakers, more 4-speeds.
Gonna exercise the demons.
Yes, sir. We're gonna put one hand on your billfold, the other hand on your radio.
Stick a needle in his style over here. What's a voodoo on? Thank you.
Bob Jones School of Divinity, you freaking heathens.
You are in perfect biological copy, all biological function.
Oh, that's it.
You're a fine gentleman, sir, but there's apparently something, there's something really evil inside. Evil, you know what I mean? Like upside down crucifix. Damien,
It's all good. You see it your way. I don't want to get too well, but I pretty much get there pretty good to the radio. That was a good one.
I think he took the brown acid. All right, I finally got your call. This is KB4 home YHO, KM4 Juliet Foxtrot Mike.
Might be a survivor of Heaven's Gate.
KM4 Juliet Michael. KM4 Nuclear Juice Echo. M Michael. Here's the thing, young man. It's good to hear you. God bless your opinion. I never thought about it. Look, here's the thing. I've got it on CD and record. I listen to it on Spotify, so it's hard to play it backwards. You know what I'm saying? And if you did, the FBI'd probably show up to your house. Just saying.
Yeah, well, back in the day.
Yeah, well, back in the day. You know what? You stupid.
There was a lot of them did it intentionally.
Don't even say anything about it. I love Godzilla, and Golden Age of Leather is one of the best Blue Oyster cults. Hold your can of beer on high. All right, you guys listen to Blue. I can sing that. Oh, my God, where's the lyrics for that? You better leave Blue Oyster Cult out of your aggravated part, all right? Because that was one of my favorite bands of all time, man. Godzilla, Golden Age of Leather, Tattooed Vampire. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about, son. How old are you?
Richard, when are you going to grow up?
Don't worry about it, all right? Go put a new bed sheet on your freaking mattress.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Go press
forget about it,
your underwear.
What's your problem? Jesus, leave him alone.
Sit in the 3-foot section. We're in the 8-foot.
Jesus.
Don't get your panties in a while, man.
I love this hobby.
You guys let this
Joseph, too.
You might as well just let people come in here and curse at you. He just blasphemed one of the best. Make it about me.
Well, I guess this pot works.
You want to talk about Led Zeppelin? You want to play it backwards and say they're pagan? You know what? I don't appreciate this, man. Yeah, I'd rather. You know what? That
Oh, my God, what you do?
This guy's blaspheming, denigrating a heavy metal band.
Not very nice.
It's not going to do it. You're not going to do it, son.
Hey, Richard, get these people under control.
I can't do it. I need y'all's help. Here's the thing. I'm a single operator. I'm just one dude.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, but you're friends with Riley.
Well, it's 3 o'clock, you know.
I'm just one dude. You guys, you know what? I don't even. You guys have been listening, right? You have been listening. This is not correct.
Oh, boy.
Listen to this guy. Man, what a racist.
No, dude, this needs to happen. This
Oh, take your legs
is
back.
memory wipe. This is, you know, this is how you, when you reformat a hard drive, you use the N-word format. So instead of fat 32, you're using N-word.
Caucasian.
You shut up. Can't you say whitey?
Yeah, Mickey Mouse.
Stand by. Some good Nancy music here, son.
Is that church music, man? Sounds like church music. Is that some gospel?
Nancy, it would be church music.
No, I think somebody died.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're like the Hitler Youth, this would be church music.
Somebody kicked the bucket.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Maybe Stalin died or something.
Where's Ramstein?
Mr. Starline.
The hell is up with all this white supremacy stuff going on?
Yeah, there's a bunch of whiteys in here. I hate whiteys.
Oh, my God.
Is
Oh, we
this
went
a
to
Nazi
India.
net?
What the fuck's going on?
What happened? I don't know. That guy came in here and said a bunch of stuff about.
Coming up.
He said it. I mean, he ended up on Blue Oyster Cult. How he ended up from going to Led Zeppelin to Blue Oyster Cult, I don't know, but I think he's got it.
On my way. False white underbelly.
Uh-oh, siren guy.
I'm much obliged.
This guy gets out here with the CW day after day after day after day. It's just CW every single day.
Hey, missed a couple of days. Hold on.
Did I know that song?
Nigger.
Where's your guitar?
Sometimes I grow so tired.
The time is now. I'm going round the world. I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way through the day. I can find the queen of all my dreams.
Got no time to sit and wait. The time has come to be gone.
I told you, 3 o'clock.
Though I held sweet dreams 1,000 times.
Music fills the air.
Who's that, Liberace out there?
Go, where's your...
You know, that guy likes to sit down a lot.
Hey, man, you know, Rock Hudson didn't have any friends, right? But
none that he faced.
Hey, Rick. Now the time is now. Sing my song. I'm going round the world. I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years to the day. I gotta ramble on.
what made you sing that, man? We were on Led Zeppelin 4. Dude, we were on Led Zeppelin 4.
Leaves are falling all around.
We do it. We sang that the other night. Walking in the park.
The other day.
What do you think I saw?
Lots of people.
There ain't no soul train here, is it? No soul
Somebody's doing slow scan. I'm going to get a nudie picture here in a second.
Capability. I can't do that. Good job, man.
Nigger, 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 nigger.
You got a bass and a tenor in here.
Hey, baby, pretty.
I got a woman that
Come on,
Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
The valley
Is the frequency in use?
of happiness.
I don't think it's in use. It's in misuse.
From tender care, repay do not.
Is the frequency in use? What's your call sign?
Your call. Give it.
What's your call sign? Could someone please give me that?
Yeah, but get your guitar, man. Play when you I don't know if you played the ocean. I don't know what you played the other night.
Can you resend that picture?
I'm gonna re-record it.
Resend that picture. All right, here it is. Hold on.
Picture of him in his underwear is what you want to see?
That's a banana hammock. That's not underwear. I mean, can you do? I mean, I know we're gonna wind it down a little bit.
It's the end of the world
to do this, but how about hang? Gallows.
The bad tone.
Hey man, hold it a little while.
I can do it. You want me to do it? I told you he'd get his guitar. God bless you. That was excellent.
Closely.
What should and
Pay attention.
And now I feel a little pain. It's coming my way.
Kilo 1, Romeo Oscar Yankee.
That is excellent, dude.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Hello? Is the frequency in use? How's my audio?
Is this the last rampage?
How's my audio?
The last hurrah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Quick brown fox. You know, this is exactly what the president is trying to stop.
What, people singing Led Zeppelin?
No, the F.C.C. is going to be abolished very soon. And this is what all of ham radio is going to be like. All the frequency, all the bands are going to belong to me. I don't even have my license. I just used my grandfather's call sign.
Man, what happened to... All right, that's ridiculous, man. I was about to sing some...
What do you do for a living?
I'm retired.
What do you do for a living?
I collect a couple of checks. What do you do, man? Ask people what they do?
For
or enough detector.
More temping time. That's all this guy does is a temping time. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just playing a recording of CW. Oh, man.
Wait a minute. That's not...
How much money did you
That's
make
not
last
Molly
year?
Hatchet, is it? Is that... Oh, my God. Is that Molly Hatchet?
How much money did you make last year?
How about a little Nazareth hair of the dog?
Did you pay your taxes yet?
Wow, I can play recordings too.
KX2U Show. My name is Dick. 1504 local. Thank you for the music. But here's the thing. You guys, I don't want to say anything. Well, you had a guy in here comparing Led Zeppelin to, like, pagan idolacism. And Uncle Dick, exactly. I searched the world over and thought I found true love.
Yeah, I got a headache.
How many of you boys seen Hee Haw all the way through? I searched the world.
Have a good day, Richard. We'll catch you later. I can't take it anymore today. My head's splitting.
Oh, no. What about the devil's lettuce?
The devil's lettuce. Man, I don't have any devil's lettuce.
You don't?
I don't.
Well. I thought well, it's none of my business, but...
That's somebody else, not me. I got the devil's juice.
Flirting with disaster, really? And I remember this back, like, when I was in high school. Flirting with disaster. Man, I don't even know I wonder if I don't even know. Karaoke this? Maybe.
I think you are, to be honest with you.
I gotta open up the box and check out my new radio. Man!
Yep, check it out, man. Get it out, smell it, breathe the outgassing of all the chemicals. The new car smell will give you cancer. No, Ixnay, man, you done gone non-linear now, son. What are you gonna play next? Some Barry Manilow? Stupid son. My bad.
Lick my taint.
What's your call, young man?
Lick
my
My sister hates this music. Hair band hates it. I can play this. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you for playing that. Badass. Mental health. That'll help.
I just found a big spot on my coaxial sandwich. Oh, your fault.
Oh, this thing is running great. It's just running great.
Can you play Martian Boogie?
What'd you do, Claudio? I adjust the cast and camber and correct the tire pressure. Oh, what a difference.
What are you smoking there, boy? Crayon?
Come on, I'm gone. I'm out of here.
What is this, Freedom Rock? Like Freedom. You see this commercial like 3 in the morning, right? They're Freedom Rock. 5 tracks for 10 CDs. What are you gonna? I mean, come on, son. What are you doing? It's ridiculous. KB4Y show 10 past. Come on. I'm out of here in about 50 minutes. I don't want. Hold on. I don't want to repeat the same stuff.
Submitted for your approval. A busload of tourists on a road that travel agents never told them about. A road leading to the shadowy tip of nowhere. To the land of the different, the bizarre, the inexplicable. They thought they were headed for fun in the sun.
It's like in the Planet of the Apes when the little baby monkey said, "Mama, monkey," and they
These visitors are trying to go home again. But where they're headed is another dimension entirely. One of wonder and imagination. Fasten your seatbelts. Signpost up ahead. As we take a turn.
It's like Escape from New York. Uncle Dick is attempting to escape.
Snake Plissken.
Yeah. Adrian Barbeau. What are you talking about?
David Lee Roth.
He got shot in the moo-moos.
Oh, David Lee Roth.
Man.
I want to hear some Van Hagar.
This is god dang ridiculous. During a solar flare. What is this, coming over the pole?
Everybody take your positions, please. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, rolling.
Hey, another spectacularly captivating world premiere video. You can't take your eyes off of it, and you can only see it here, live on Dave TV.
man. That's some production. That's some TV quality. All I can say is, wow. That means you must be listening to an SDR, too. If you put all this effort into this, you want to know if it's making it. So you must, I mean, I don't know if you're hearing me, but it's kind of good. It's good. I'm not sure what it means, though, son. What does it mean?
You just go to a USB interface into iPage.
You know what? Don't even ask. I don't even know what I mean. Excuse me of psychobabbling and lying. That's why I'm here. That's all I do.
I wouldn't like that at all. You just
like Not dead yet? Yeah, me too.
Well, I just pinched myself.
Able to retire and do this, 3 hours a day, live on a golf, it's beautiful.
Sounds like the
I feel privileged. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Toe jam.
Jesus H. Christ. Private Pile, why is your footlocker unlocked? Sir, I don't know, sir. Private Pile, if there is one thing in this world that I hate,
don't do this.
You know that, don't you? Sir, yes, sir. If it wasn't for dickheads like you, there wouldn't be any favor in this world, would there? Sir, no, sir. Get out.
What the? What? Wait a minute. That's my favorite part.
Well, now, let's just see if there's anything missing.
What's that?
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Richard, what the hell?
What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile? Sir, Jelly Donuts, sir. Jelly Donuts? Sir, you, sir. How did it get here? Sir, I took it from the mess hall, sir.
Richard.
Private Pile. Sir, no, sir. Are you allowed to eat Jelly Donuts, Private Pile? Sir, no, sir. And why not, Private Pile? Sir, because I'm too heavy, sir. Because you are a disgusting somebody, Private Pile. Why, yes, sir. Then why did you hide the Jelly Donuts in your footlocker, Private Pile? Sir, because I was hungry, sir. Because you were hungry.
Ready to do push-ups. I don't care. You boys can just sit there in your freaking chair.
Private Pile. Cloud is the creek. Cloud is the creek. Cloud is the creek.
life is now complete.
I have tried to help him, but I have failed. I have failed because you have not helped me.
I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle.
From now on, whenever Private Pile fucks up, I will not punish him.
Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. Man.
Get on your faces. Open your mouth. They're paying for it. You eat it. And excellent.
Brother.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That is bad. That's my. Here's the thing, son.
None of you dumbass.
Goddamn freaking
He was that guy who shot all those people from that tower in Austin, Texas, sir. That's affirmative. Charles Whitman killed 12 people from a 28-story observation tower at the University of Texas.
None of you dumbasses know.
Of up to 400 yards. Anybody know who Lee Harvey Oswald was? Private Snowball.
Sir, he shot Kennedy, sir.
That's right. And do you know how far away he was?
Sir, it was pretty far. From that book, the Pottery Building, sir.
All right, knock it off.
250 feet. He was 250 feet away and shooting at a moving target. Oswald got Marine with an old Italian bolt-action rifle in only 6 seconds and scored 2 hits, including a headshot.
You little scumbag.
Do any of you people know where these individuals learned how to shoot? Private Joker. Sir, in the Marines, sir. In the Marines. Outstanding. Those individuals showed what one motivated Marine and his rifle can do. And before you ladies leave my island, you will all be able to do the same thing.
What the hell is that? What is that?
That's Ethly Irving.
Richard, I'm having some of the devil's lettuce.
Get the hell off my obstacle. Get the hell off my...
Richard, I'm having the devil's
Marine
lettuce.
marksmanship. Yep.
Hey, it sounds like my old IBM is working again.
Richard, why don't you join me and smoke some devil's lettuce?
The devil's lettuce? I can't afford that. I'm on a fixed income, son.
Are you in a wheelchair?
Sometimes.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Richard.
Hey, that intelligence person is back again.
It's only when I throw my mom out. I ride her chair around to make sure it's cool.
Only when he's tired of standing.
Do you do wheelies on the chair?
I've also got a stair lifter. You know what a stair lifter is?
It lifts you up the stairs.
Richard, as long as you don't ride your mother, you're going to be okay.
You fold down the seat and you sit on it and you just press the button and it takes you upstairs.
Do you have a dog, Richard?
I used to have a dog. He got caught underneath my stair lifter.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you took the dog up the stairs with the stair.
Good thing I had carpets and I'd absorbed. Well, it doesn't matter. What the hell?
What is wrong with these people?
You're so ugly you can be a modern art masterpiece. From now on, you're Gopher Pyle. Sir, yes, sir. Do you think I'm cute, Private Pyle? Do you think I'm funny? Sir, no, sir. Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
KB4 YHO at 20 past. KB4 YHO by rule 20. You will not laugh. You will not cry.
United Delta. God, I love this hobby.
What the hell? What is this?
I love this hobby, Richard. I really do.
This is just one station doing all this weirdness. Maybe 2.
Richard, I'm going to smoke an ounce of the devil's lettuce today.
Sir, I've only got another 40 minutes. I don't understand it. You can do this until like midnight. Terrible. I don't know what happened. It's breaking down, gentlemen. It's breaking down. We have a solar runner, a solar flare, but...
As soon as you finish your bunks, I want you 2 turds to clean the head. I want that head so sanitary and squared away that the Virgin Mary herself would be proud to go in there and take a dump. I'm a joker. Do you believe in the Virgin Mary? Sir, no, sir.
Heathen.
Private. I don't believe I hurt you. No, sir. Are you little sick? You think me want a mother? You goddamn communist heathen. You had best sound off that you love the Virgin Mary. Or I'm going to stop your chest now. Now, you do love the Virgin Mary, don't you? Sir, negative, sir. Private Joker, are you trying to offend me? Sir, negative, sir. Sir, the problem believes that any answer he gives will be wrong. Senior God instructor will beat him harder if he reverses himself, sir. Who's your squad leader, scumbag? Sir, the private squad leader is Private Snowball.
Disappear.
Private Snowball. Sir, Private Snowball, report you got him, sir. Private Snowball, you're fired. Private Joker is promoted to squad leader. No, sir. Disappear, scumbag. Private Pyle. Private Pyle, now on Private Joker is your new squad leader, and you will He'll teach you everything. He'll teach you how to fish. Some children are silly and he's ignorant, but he's got guts, and guts is enough. Now you ladies carry on. Sir, aye, sir.
4 inches from your chest. 4 inches from your... Hey, man. Play that one, man. I got to hear that. Play. That ain't your daddy's shotgun. Model A Ford and a full tank of gas and full. Now full of.
I tell you, I can't relax, you know. The other night I was in a place I felt like having a few drinks. Someone over to the bartender, I said, surprise me. He showed me a naked picture of my wife. Tell you the truth, my wife and I, we never had sex. We get undressed, we can't stop laughing, you know. I got no sex life. 10 years ago, my wife put me on hold. My old man, he didn't help at all, my old man. We used to play tag and he'd drive.
All right, Rodney.
Really, man.
Sounds like we're on the Dolong Bridge, man. What the hell? Ooh, Mao May! Ooh, Mao May, mother! Ooh, Mao May!
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Doesn't it sound like we're on the Dolong, everybody?
What the hell?
Hey, man, what you shooting at, man? There's gooks down there, man. There's gooks. There's gooks on the wire, man. Go get the roach, man. Go get the roach. Go get the Go get Man, play that, man. Play the roach. Play the roach.
We love you, Richard. Richard. Richard? We love you, Richard.
Look, man, we're up on the Dolong Bridge.
Whiskey 1, Delta
Keep
United
your head
Delta.
down. Keep your head down. Listen to a bunch of Hendrix. This is like we're on the Dolong Bridge, and right there for Cambodia and Nam meet.
Yeah, Shangri-La.
Made some volunteers to go upriver.
What's going on?
I'm going to go ahead and ID it. 30 past, gentlemen. God bless everyone. KB4YHO. Wisconsin, our American continent. This is KD4Y Joe. I don't understand. Is this some...
On 57200 is getting boring.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of ridiculous in a sense.
I mean, I've been tuning around all the bands and stuff, and all I hear is POTA stations and little nets going on. It's just, ham radio it's a good thing I didn't invest that much money in ham radio.
Well, you know, Peter, eventually the the cycle is going to take care of POTA. There won't be any POTA, in the next, 10 years from now, then POTA will be non-existent.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Because of the solar, because of propagation.
Yeah, but the stations will get on the air anyway and operate close in. In other words, they'll just do, close-in contact on 40 meters.
Yeah, right. They won't. Haven't you ever been, how long you been in Ham?
Oh, geez, since 2007.
Well, come on. You know when the cycle's down. You're going to be out there in the park running 10 watts? Are you kidding me?
No, a lot of these guys are running at least 50 to 100
use your
watts.
head, man.
They're not just doing 10 watts.
Keep playing the music. It makes more sense this guy's playing the music than freaking,
watts. I speak to a lot of these guys.
Professor Pete.
What type of radio, how many watts, and they tell me. There were some of these guys running 100 watts on their mobile. With the motor running. They just, go on mobile with a hand stick and hooking in a parking lot. You'd think that they were out there in the country, like with an antenna in the, up in the trees using solar power or battery power with QRP. These guys are just doing parking lot operations. They got full 100 watts and stuff. They're not running into the woods and, sitting in there. Very few of them are doing that, really. Now, Summit's on the air. They're also running into parking lots and operating out of the parking lot with their mobile rig. They're not, up there in the Summit. They're sitting on top of the mountain. It's all a sham there, Rich.
All right. You're how can I say it? You like to be contrary. And a lot of folks probably don't know what the term contrary means, but you seem to be a professional in the, let me get out. Good evening, Peter. KB4YHO.
Some people are vegetarians. I'm a contrarian.
I know that.
No, but I'm sort of like I'm a fly in the ointment here.
Yeah, you're a fly in the ointment.
I'm not one of those
you're like,
what's that?
When someone has a black some pepper in their
what's
teeth.
That thing from the ARRL, that piece of wood with some metal bands around it? What is that thing? It's like a sort of an anal probe or something that they have in the Newington, Connecticut ARRL location.
I've got about 40 minutes left. No, 20 minutes left. And I want to say God bless everyone. I don't know what happened. I don't know why this is necessary. It all began with that dude talking about some kind of weird pagan idolatism as it relates to Led Zeppelin being played backwards. And the frequency broke down from there. I know the progenitor right now, Uncle Dick. Look, I'm like a frequency archaeologist. The frequency broke down because of the pagan idolaters. There's people on this frequency, essentially gentlemen that are devil worshippers, for lack of a better term. I'm old school. Uncle Dick, just to say, I'm from back in the day. You guys take care. I don't know if you can even hear me. I don't care. Here's the thing. Uncle Dick, I'm just going to stand by. I've got about another 20 minutes. And you guys can listen to this or you can listen to that. Good evening to you. And if I know I'm the common denominator, I may be partially to blame. You know what? I don't care. I'll take the fall. I'll take the heat for this nonsense. Uncle Dick, good evening. You guys take care. I don't know what's going on. Apparently there's some, there's a lot of haters in here tonight. I mean, not, I don't know. They may not be haters.
You broke my coax.
They're just some folks that, how can I say? Hopefully they got their high blood pressure medicine today. Maybe they didn't. I don't know.
Okay, Charles. Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature.
My coax.
Cloudy the creature. Cloudy the creature.
I just wish some of you gentlemen had a,
Cloudy the creature.
you had, how can I say it?
Cloudy the creature.
You broke it. You broke it. You broke it.
Your audience is starting to dwindle.
Is there anybody here that understands? Who? What?
Here, right here.
We're all here. We're still here.
You here?
Where you been? Where you been, man?
Been right here.
I've been here and there.
No, not you.
Oh, who the hell are you talking to then?
A1DMZ with a broken coax.
I don't talk to you guys on the one-landers. I'm tight with one land now, son. Yeah, in case you didn't know.
I got a damaged feed line.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you guys out there on the Mississippi anymore.
Guess you just don't care.
I love one land and anything one land.
Just don't care, do you, Rick?
I heard you was a dick. I don't care. After that dude
between their legs.
I gotta fix my feed line tomorrow.
You mean the hang down?
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about.
Shield, the outer casing is all ripped off in one spot.
Why don't you tell me?
Right. You got a guy in here, I don't know, you know him. That's Romeo, I don't know, I can't remember his suffix, but did you hear what he said about Led Zeppelin? I mean, just, you know, that may sound silly, and he may blow it off and say, well, that's just Uncle Dick, but...
What the hell's that got to do with a coax?
He said if you play it backwards, there's some pagan messages. And I said if you drive backwards to Giant, you may run into the devil too. Or a cow.
Zeppelin reference to the devil.
Yeah, me neither. So maybe you should talk to him, bro. I mean, seriously, you know, I'm the psychobabble idiot. You're the common sense, you know, dude.
I'm listening to you.
Dad, are you coming home soon?
I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but can you at least
Shut up, we're sick of listening to your bullshit.
Who's telling me to shut up?
You're getting ridiculous and you suck.
Right, I'll shut up. Okay, forget what I said.
Blowjob out there.
Joe 43.
You suck, you suck, you suck. Get off the air.
Who's that asshole out there?
Listen to your bullshit. Where's the F.C.C.? Where are you, F.C.C.?
I'm pulling the handles. I'm ejecting. I'm out of here. You guys, here's the thing.
Somebody call the F.C.C. and get rid of this guy. He's getting ridiculous and it's getting boring.
I know it is.
Goddamn Canadian.
I'm only here for 3 hours there, the boring critique. It doesn't matter.
That seller's diapers.
Get the hell off the air.
I mean, you probably think... Yeah, I love spaghetti. I don't think it's boring, but I have it a lot.
I think you need some Desitin.
But just change your frequency. Get Mr. Fuzzy.
I'm sorry that it's boring. You know, I feel bad. I don't have any control on the frequency. I'm just here.
You become a target by that longshoreman fellow.
You know what? Here's the thing, though, man. I'm glad you judge how the frequency flows by Uncle Dick. You know, that gives me almost a radio boner.
You're like the barometer.
I mean, if you think that I'm boring, wow, that means you're paying attention. Whoa. Getting deep. God bless you, man. Can I send you? Do you like to go to Outback Steakhouse? I will send you a $100 gift certificate. That may not be enough for you. A $200. That's too much. That means I think you're fat. Somewhere in between, young man.
Those musical tones are basically controlling your brain waves.
Oh, it's either that or trichinosis. The white man's sickle cell, Peter.
That's right. Where's that longshoreman fella? Where are you located there, Frank?
He doesn't even know how to deal with Uncle Dick. Anyway, I'm out of here in 15 minutes. It doesn't matter who I am or what I am. I prefer the term mullet. Please, A-H. So what? Here's the thing. How high is your blood pressure? How many pills do you take? I am? I'm a 60, going on 65-year-old white N-word? Really? Whatever you say, man. This ain't high school, man. Yeah, this is real life. Well, whatever. KB4YHO at, what time we got? 46. They really don't, I mean, they must, I'll turn my power. What do I got running here? Oh, let me turn it down. Hold on, my bad, Joe. I'm going to have this F.C.C. up on the, how can I say it? I had 3 kits of nitrous on her there. Pegging out this 3K sensor. Let me tell you, this 3K, I hear you, man, but it's rough. They're making it rough for me tonight. I don't know why. I know it's Friday night. I hear you, man. Got my ears pinned back tonight. They got Uncle Dick's ears pinned back. I'm going to miss you guys, man. I'm only here for another 10 minutes, so God bless you guys. KB4YHO. Yeah, so what? I got all the flies on me. So what? You don't have any flies on you, so that makes it better, so you can eat your corn on the cob. Look, I'll take all your flies. I love flies. I know, so what? That means they're not on you. Don't you get it, man? I'm doing you a service. Uncle Dick is extending his hand. What about the flies? I'm gonna stand by. You know, this is goddamn ridiculous. I love using the term. You guys know I love using ridiculous because it has dick in it. And I did mean to say dick in it. Maybe for ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
Let me crank this thing up one more time before let me see if I can pop this old F.C.C. Let's see if Uncle Dick can flat top
Uncle Dicky Dicky.
Holy You guys take it. I gotta get the hell off here. Man.
What's up, Richard? Richard, what's going on?
I'm glad I'm getting over this because I don't even have it running. I don't have it. I don't even have this thing at full tilt. Gentlemen, Uncle Dick doesn't even have this bad boy at full tilt. Listen. Let's see if we get that grid current up. No, she's flatlining right at about. Tell my aunt just kidding. My aunt just kidding.
What up, Richard?
Day before Wyatt Show at 50 past. God bless everyone on this frequency.
What's up, Richard?
Especially one-landers. You guys in one land, you know what? What?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
I love one land now. I used to, you know what? You can't say F on the free. No, wait a minute.
Shut up, you fucking idiot.
Oh, my God, Richard.
I'm only here for less than 10 minutes, and you're already what the goddamn son of... I may have to go into overtime to take care of you here.
What the hell's going on here, Richard?
Because propagation's starting to take this music player out of Uncle Dick's receipts. Well, I'm ready to party. I'm going to turn this thing up on high tap, and I'll get back with you freaks. You better have about 5K or go away. That's all you know. 1,500 to open. You're going to need about 15. You're going to need legal limit to open and about 3K to stay. Uncle Dick's here to... And it's time for you boys to understand what RF is all about.
What's up, Richard?
Good evening, everybody. Good evening to the AWRL, the monitoring stations. God bless you people. Hard work. That's hard work. Day before Wyatt Show. My name is Dick. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe.
Hey, Uncle Dickie. Want to come help me fix my coax? Guess not.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, are you in one land?
Yeah.
You make me one of those brownie things, those the things with the nuts, the brownies.
Yeah, what about it?
Richard, it'll take you to legal seafood and then the combat zone.
Yeah, but I don't want to get infected again, man. I don't want the old three finger. You know what I mean? The old. I went up there one night, and my first drink was $8, and the second one was like 100 and I don't know what it was. I had to stand behind the curtain.
Richard, you weren't paying for the drink. You were paying for the time.
Yeah, it was.
The game last night, guys, huh?
I don't know if it was I don't know. She had a jersey on. It looked like a football player or maybe a. Shut up.
Yeah, but was the plumbing correct?
How do you tell, man? I mean, what are you supposed to do? Make her stand up?
Hey, Baba Booey.
Or the person.
But don't you get it, Baba
What are
Booey?
you supposed? Here's the thing, you bunch of freaks. Hey, shut up for a second. Is that Baba?
Did she have a push-up hole?
Rick, don't say that.
She had a... I don't know what she had, man.
Fat dodo up the ass, too.
She had sky wings. She had there was sky wings tattooed on the...
Are you wearing a Speedo, Rick?
Stupid son of...
Real fat dodo.
Did she carry a fish bat?
Rick, are you wearing a Speedo?
Gentlemen, I'm going to get off the air.
Well, get the fuck going.
I got to get out of here. got a bad case of toenail fungus, but it's not on my toenails.
It's in your Speedo.
What do you got, some crotch rot?
Let's just say, what the hell? Hey, what are you doing? Get a dummy load.
What the hell?
Good Lord, you were 10K wide. What the hell was that?
Really? The audio's that wide?
Oh, whoever just said, what the hell?
Spread the spectrum. That was me.
Spread it out my fish finder. It looked like a sperm. It just was wide.
Easy now.
It looks like the dildo you put up your ass.
Guys get swallowed by a whale, and then they're regurgitated.
Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit.
What's up, Rick? KX2U HamRadio.
Man, Two-lander. Good evening, Two-land.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Up here in the corner of northeast Pennsylvania.
You're not in Carbondale, right? You're not the station in Carbondale?
Garbagedale? No. They call it Carbondale to make it sound more exotic.
Hey, man, I know. Wait a minute. You just messed up.
How they mess up?
I know there's folks that listen. I didn't say garbage. I know. You know what? Here's the thing, young man.
The locals there call it Garbagedale.
Oh, no. Okay. All right. Love all these experts that are on frequency, these freaking professors and Mr. Hand. Mr. Hand. I'm sure you are, son.
What do we got? Mickey Mouse back?
I don't know what's going on. I'm out of here in 3 minutes, 2 minutes or something. I got to get out of here, dude. I'm going to go, I'm going to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. It's Friday night. What do y'all got? I mean, it's none of my business. Doesn't matter.
At least I don't have to shovel snow, that's for sure.
One thing I know, the Canadians are happy today.
Game was rigged. That game was rigged.
It wasn't rigged. It was a good game. Could have went either way.
Uncle Dick. Yes, sir.
Did it again.
I'll be out here very soon, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Richard,
you're a liar.
Say goodbye from one land.
You'll be back.
I won't.
Richard, I just want to say goodbye from one land.
K0PKE.
Richard, I just want to say hello and goodbye from one land.
Wave into the one-landers.
Richard?
I know. You got your fresh batch of devil's lettuce up there in Wyland. I know you boys got that left-handed tobacco up there, so God bless you.
They're number one because they're so special.
Richard, I think that's a good hobby for you to take up.
They're number one for a reason.
What, like having an ant colony? Hey, my ants got loose. I mean, what the hell are you talking about, son? Shut up. I'm out of here in about 50 seconds. You'll hear the beam up. You'll hear the transporter. I mean, I love everyone.
What, do you have to go back to your jail cell?
I'm under house arrest. I have a 7300 as an ankle bracelet. Beam my ass out of here. Get me out. Man, I have so much fun here.
Yeah, are you an illegal alien, Richard?
Yeah, you figure it out. I'm out of here.
He's just an alien.
Good night. Good night.
I'm going to miss you, Richard, but I'll be here tomorrow.
I thought he'd never
That's just what I was thinking. Not a thing.
2100 Zulu, 84. I heard you running through the jungle earlier.
Yeah, it's up to snuff like it normally is. Warming up. The sun finally came out today, so it makes it feel a little bit better. But, gosh, I'm not complaining. I got 32 degrees.
Holy smokes. 23 here.
And I think tomorrow, I believe it's supposed to be a little bit better. So I think Monday... gradually coming up each day.
55 here Monday.
Yeah, they're kind of saying that for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think, of this week, but things usually change by the time it gets here, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It changes daily. Actually, about twice a day. I think their computer retabulates all their input and spits out another
mush. They call that mush.
Yeah, so Monday is supposed to be 55.
Wet mush.
Melt the snow really fast. And the ground's frozen, so the water's not going to go anywhere.
Then you'll have fog.
Hit the mud.
You'll get fog.
The snow melts to the top of the mud, and then it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, it's going to be squishy out there. Really squishy walking across the yard. But like you say, the ground under there, a couple inches will froze, so it'll take a couple weeks and dry conditions before the water's going to go away.
Time of the year.
But I'll take the sloppy mud and the water over sub-zero temperatures any day.
Yeah. Tell you what, that last week kind of hurt the old LP tank.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a major thing. You get the heating bill back down, and we'll get there anyway. In the nighttime temperatures, I think they're supposed to stay up in the upper 20s. So I think tonight 15, and I think tomorrow night is 18 or something. Then it kind of slides into the 20s. So. And that's a much better deal.
Well, I'm ready for 85 and 90.
Oh, yeah, I am too. There's no doubt about that. I just know it's gonna be a while before it hits that mark, but you know, I'll take anything in between what then and now is.
I gotta take this phone call, W9YRT.
Hey, no problem. K9FTM.
KK4SIJ. I bring life to this frequency.
Yeah, but what kind of life?
You spelled ego wrong.
Quality life.
Well, anyway, good afternoon, KK4Z.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your call sign. Somebody played some laughing sounds over top of you.
Kilo Alpha 9, Fox Tango Mike. Name is Sam, and I'm in southeastern Indiana.
I think you said your name was Sam, is that right?
Roger, roger.
All right, well, good evening, Sam. Nice to meet you here on this wonderful frequency. This is KK4SIJ checking in here on 7200.
This frequency is like the Hotel California. You can check in, but you can never leave.
That's right. That's exactly right. You can check in, but you can't check out, like a roach motel.
And Jeff, what did you say about the icon?
I said you'll have to repeat yourself a few times. He's on an icon.
Okay.
That's got to be the funniest joke I've heard all day.
That was a note of flex, wasn't it?
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. PQ, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot.
And I'm not.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot. This is November 9, Radio Oscar November, over.
F.C.C. November 9, Radio Oscar November. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just hanging out, listening to the radio a little bit here while I do some paperwork over.
Yeah, I just got my general last week, so I'm just playing around, you know, trying to be social. Over.
Roger that. Well, congratulations to you, and welcome to HF. Have you been on 7200 before?
Well, before I got my general, I've just been listening, and it's been quite interesting, to say the least.
Okay, so you're aware. I was just going to warn you. But anyway, name here is Ron, and I'm in East Central Illinois, about 150 miles south of Chicago. Over.
My name is Trevor. I'm in Ortonville, Michigan, which is a suburb of Detroit, Michigan.
Okay, Trevor, well, nice to meet you. You got a good signal into Illinois here, definitely a 5.9. No problem there. I'm running here a Yaesu FT710, driving the Meritron AL82 with about 1 kilowatt out. Over.
Yeah, I'm also running an FT710. You're coming in as a 5.9, very clear. And I just have a end-fed half-wave 80-meter antenna. It's 133 feet long, just strung along my backyard. You know, I'm just a beginner. Over.
See, there's nothing wrong with that. You can build you some wire antennas and have all kinds of fun with that for sure. But it's doing the job for you today, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with it, but I'm looking forward to improving where I can, and that's all part of it, I guess. That's part of the fun. Over.
Absolutely, trial and error. It can be sometimes frustrating as hell, and other times it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's definitely something to do. So, have you made any good DX contacts since you got your license? Over.
I really haven't been on too much. I think you're my first contact outside of my little, I have a little net that I work with on the VHF, UHF, and these guys, we're all getting our generals, and we got some other guys that are old timers that have their licenses for a long time. But other than that, I haven't really talked to too many people since I've had my general. You're the first one that I've officially talked to, on the 40 meter or anything outside of 10 meter. Now, when I was on my 10 meter as a technician, I made some contacts. I made some contacts in Europe and California and such. So I know my equipment's working pretty good for a beginner, but still have a lot of ways to go to get some more experience and make a lot more contacts. Over.
Yep. Well, you don't have to have a lot all the time. There's guys that work with QRP stations, man. I hear them in pileups when they get, like the European stations and some of those coming in. Guys will come in there with 5 watts and they'll be like 5.9 signal over here, which is kind of cool. I got a little, like a 3-watt QRP rig here, but I don't do much with it. It's just a lot easier to get out with this. Anyway, I don't know if you use QRZ or not, but I put you in my log book there in case you want to confirm the contact. Over.
Yeah, I certainly will. Actually, QRZ is the only thing that I'm familiar with, and if you look at my QRZ, you can see the other contacts I've had. I'm not real hell-bent on making as many contacts as possible. I'm just really into understanding the science behind it and having a good emergency backup way of communicating. And honestly, what I've come to find is the social aspect of it, meeting new and interesting people that are like-minded. That's what I really enjoy. So that's the path I'm taking. Over.
Yep, I understand. That's good. Grab onto the smart people who you can find, man, and learn all you can from them. There's a lot of knowledge out here. A lot of these guys been around for a long time, and the majority of them will help you out if they can. So take advantage of that for sure. There's a lot out here. I've talked to all different kinds of people, man. Some good, some not so good, some fantastic. I find it interesting. You know, you never know who you're going to get. I've talked to airline pilots and doctors and all kinds of stuff. People that do the same kind of work that I used to do. It's a lot of fun. This is N9RN with KF8BWF.
Yeah, it's I got into this because I was really into emergency preparedness. You know, sort of a little bit of a prepper. I'm an engineer in the automotive industry, and so I like the sciences. And but I'm coming to understand that you just get a lot of really good people here, you know, that really very technical, very nice people, and I've been really enjoying it. F8BWF.
Yes, sir. So now I'm curious, what kind of engineer are you? Electrical, mechanical, some type of design? What kind of work do you do?
I work on the power distribution centers for the Ram truck and the Jeep vehicles. Over.
Okay, interesting. I worked for Mitsubishi Motors, division of them anyway, for a while, as a tech, working with some of their robots and things like that. We used to produce the subframes for the Eclipse and the Galant, et cetera, et cetera.
That's very cool. Me, on the other hand, I'm kind of the bookworm. I'm the guy that you guys in manufacturing complain about because, you know, I'm sitting around in the theoretical world designing stuff that, you know, sometimes it's a little shortcoming when it comes to the practical reality, but, you know, I'm a little bit older. I've been in the business for a while, so I think I got a pretty good balance of getting in there and getting my hands on and understanding the reality of it, but then also going back to the theoretical and making sure that it's implemented in a realistic way. So, you know, that's what it's all about. Over.
Roger that. Oh, that's great. Interesting. Things change so fast anymore with technology. It's unbelievable. I know that for a fact. I worked with some controls and things like that with another company that we had 1950 stuff and we had the cutting edge new stuff as well. It's quite a thing to deal with and then try to keep up with. You miss a year or even 6 months, man, and you're running to try to get ahead again or get caught up anyway. Anyway, Trevor, I'm going to say 7-3 to you for now. Let the TV make some more contacts. I want to keep it up here and hold it up anyway. So congratulations again on the license, and got you in a log, and hopefully we'll talk to you again sometime. KF8BWF N9RON 73. Have a great day and a better tomorrow.
Yeah, Ron, very nice meeting you. 73 to you. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Whiskey Foxtrot, clear.
them off, Ron.
What's that, Jeff? Midnight Hour.
I think your courtesy scared them all off.
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't intentional.
That's what I said.
I like it when new guys come out. I certainly wouldn't want them to come out first calling and get somebody tell them to get bent, you know.
Oh, I'm sure he's been listening here.
Yeah, he said he was, so I think he knew what was going on. So that's good, though.
Well, that's why a lot of new hams get their license, so they can partake in 7200.
No, that may be, but it sounds like this guy was more interested in the hobby.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Quit saying for sure, Ron. You sound like a sea beer. For sure.
Okay, I'm going to get out of here, Ron. Have a good day. N9ROM, W9YRT.
All right, Jeff. We'll see you later. N9ROM.
Bye, Jeffy. I still love you.
Freaks, it's Friday night.
Lo siento mucho.
I love you.
Shut the hell up, Jeff.
Lo siento mucho.
Jeffrey.
Lo siento mucho,
I still love you, Jeffrey.
We're
I love you too, Jeffrey.
You guys never let me down.
You're my honey bunny.
Hola.
I want you out of that basement.
Yo entiendo, solamente un poquito casteado.
Muy bien.
No comprende.
Es un poquito español.
Jeffrey.
Sí, claro, 100%.
¿Te llamas Arturo? Arturo, muy bien, Arturo. ¿Cómo estás, Arturo? Muy bien.
Muy bien, Arturo.
Foreigners on the frequency.
I want you out of that basement. Ready to get trapped in here.
Goddamn foreigners taking over 7200. What's the world coming to?
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than them stupid hillbillies.
We're going to have to get together on the hillbilly shit there. But one thing I ain't a hillbilly. I may talk like one, but I'm not one. That's not nice.
If it's a duck, it's a duck. If it walks like a duck, and talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Pásatale muy bien. Pásalo bien, Arturo.
Yeah, we definitely know all the buttons.
Sounds like Jose's lit.
They think they can push buttons and not get them pushed back. They're wrong.
There's never been a hillbilly among us. I've never seen a beat.
No.
God.
Talk like one, you act like one, and you're stupid.
Get on here and cause havoc without somebody making a comment about a hillbilly.
Big time. Oh my God.
So what you're saying is you're just born naturally stupid.
I hear Jeff out there.
It wouldn't be my fault if I was, though. Now, wouldn't it be my mom and dad's fault if I was born stupid?
This is Count Dracula.
Well, not really, because if you would have paid more attention in school, went on to further your education, you might have been smart.
We had too many snow days. Too many days that the bus didn't run.
Problem is, the snow days are continuing, aren't they?
Yeah, those buses couldn't make it up the mountain.
They'll wait till about 6, 7 o'clock.
Small buses.
Turn it up. They all got power. DEI teachers. He's greedy.
You know, you'd be a lot different there if you'd come out here and give your call sign and get in part of a conversation instead of coming out with stupid-ass comments all the time.
He rode the short bus.
Yeah, right. He gets better rates after 6 o'clock. Jeffy, you get better rates after 6 o'clock.
Who would you pick on if I did that, though? I mean, you wouldn't have anybody to pick on.
I don't want to pick on anybody. I want to sit here and talk to people.
No, I like Jeff. He's okay, man.
You know, what people don't understand is if they don't pick on me, I don't pick on them.
He is really. I just like messing with him. He messed with me first. He drew force blood, so I like him.
What's your opinion of Uncle Rick? Do you like him or not?
To me, Rick is a nuisance.
With an extreme case of attention deficit disorder.
That doesn't sound good.
All the minions out there in the background making the comments. Isn't that cute?
I live in Tampa.
100 watt stations and their dipole 10 foot off the ground.
How about a port? You know, I could jump on a cruise ship and sail around the world. We don't have Navy bases, we have cruise ships. Cruise ships. You can go a lot of places in the Caribbean anyway, and Gulf of Mexico. But there's no Navy, there's the Air Force. We got MacDill Central Command down here. It's MacDill Central Command. So I figure
there is Jose.
They're going to bomb us. They're probably going to bomb us first. I don't know. I think they'd probably bomb D.C. first, but who knows.
It's so funny when Jose comes out and tries to talk about politics.
Probably.
The hell would he know? He's not from Mexico. He's Puerto Rican.
Easily, the United States military. If they send the military in there. But you know what? I've been to Mexico quite a few times, and it's not a nice place. You can get your shit pushed in there real quick if you're not careful. Stay on the beaten path in Mexico. If you go to Mexico on vacation, stay on the beaten path there. That's my advice. But I don't know, man. It is what it is. If Trump sends the military in there, they got problems.
I tell how this frequency is going to be later after he gets about a 12 and a 6 in him.
Fort Bragg.
Get Jose all drunked up. We'll get KR4IS all drunked up. It'll be a big old drunk party out here about 2 hours from now. 3 hours.
I don't know if you heard me. but they're fun.
Of course, Jose, it won't take that long. He'll be drunk an hour from now.
You can make a lot of money if you join up with the cartel, but you're probably going to end up dead or dead or rich. That's the two options with the cartel, dead or rich.
A smart person wouldn't even mention that word, you know, that word you keep mentioning. I wouldn't even mention that word if I was you. There's a lot more of them than there is you. If they want you gone, you're going to be gone, Jose. It doesn't matter if you kill 50, 100, 200. They ain't going to stop till they get you.
Yeah, you got to sit up and speak into the microphone there. Over.
Well, you're better off not to mention that word.
Getting your shit pushed in would be good for you there, sir. I can push the damn program back in already. Shut up. I never thought of it that way, sir. What's your call sign, man? You gotta give a call sign if you want us to acknowledge you. Get reported if you don't give a call. Well, I get reported. I give a call. I'm W4 JMS, so whoever I talk to, I don't know if the F.C.C. gives a shit anymore, but just in case they're listening, I have to try to go by the rules there. My bird meter battery could be low too. Sometimes I leave it on. To do about that. I'm down, drive level is down. I don't really know what to do. What else could I do? I'll check my bandwidth. I check my bandwidth settings. Yeah, I think I'm set to 3200. Let me see if I can. That's probably not the standard setting. Let me check. Okay, trans TX DPS SEL on the Yakima. Its standard is 100-2900 hertz.
that means.
And maybe I don't have my amplifier tuned up correctly, is what you're saying? Splatter, basically.
Heading 1212.
is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Hey, shower!
WBGQ, the planet. Montel Turbo Man, USA.
Sean, is that you up there playing those recordings and that jazz music?
Guarantee it is.
Oh, yeah.
Poochie. Poochie! Hey!
You know, it would be one thing if there was actually some people out here having a QSO or there's some sort of heated discussion taking place, but there's nothing happening out here. Literally nothing. And they're just jamming at will. Just jamming at will out here on 7200. There's literally no activity on the frequency. Just jamming the jam, I guess. I guess you got two jam, one's a CW jammer, another one playing some kind of silly-ass deep sound from deep space or something, I don't know. I guess they're out here trying to jam each other, over. What has happened to your signal, buddy? You used to be a lot stronger up here. Now you ain't hitting on much.
I mean, I could pump it up. Is that what I need to do, Christopher? I need to pump it up?
You need to do something. You haven't been very strong lately.
Am I strong enough for you now?
I said you need to pump it up, Orson. I don't hear you very good as I used to.
Well, you don't hear me very good. This was a base change. My antenna orientation has changed too. But I'm putting out 1,200 watts, just 1,240 watts to be exact.
Roger that. At least it's some nice relaxing music, you know. You can just kind of sit back and just fade away into the depths of the receiver. Better ID, KK4SIJ. Hate for that ARRL enforcement agency to come after me.
Please, just stop. Can't everybody just grow up?
You know, back in the day, people used to have a reason to jam the frequency. Now they don't even need a reason. They just come out here and just do it just for the hell of it.
These people got to get a life.
Every day.
I don't understand why the F.C.C. can't yank these people's licenses and put them in jail. On the bright side, at least they all go to the same damn frequency. Just keep them all here.
That's a plus, Casey Jordan.
November 2 Yankee Golf. Have a good day.
Roger that.
Yeah, 1-2, 1-2.
check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Now...
Baba Booey.
Hello, Dick. Welcome to the madness.
You're making me mad, mister.
I'm not butthurt at anybody. Horace, I've told you a million times, I don't care.
Mexico.
Well, they hurt.
Got a little femininity in you.
I know you need to send me one of them women down.
Buy your own damn woman. I ain't buying it.
See, I know she was my friend. Probably are my friend, but not mine.
I bought you a woman, she'd be about 500 pounds and mean as hell.
Nah, I want something like that, man. They'll put new touchscreen socket in that razor. Man, it comes on, doesn't it?
I can't hear you now, Horace. Music. That's probably one of my neighbors, I'm sure.
Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9.
K0, PKE. We could talk over this crap. K0, PKE. Zero.
3 of them a week.
Oh.
Keep his ham like
Who?
1.
I'm just saying about just doing on that. That's what I do.
Wow.
If you wanted to keep his ham like or even get on the radio.
1.
And not get tired.
1.
Don't be fucked up.
It's all coming. He's gonna get caught. You gonna get all drunk up tonight, PKE?
He's gonna get all drunk up tonight. He does it all the time. He's traveling like that guy and that other guy down in Tampa. They didn't even
Say again, sir?
forget about everybody else.
That's what I said.
Well, it's the truth. I don't get on ham radio a lot.
Did you say, am I ready to get all drunk tonight?
I said, are you going to get drunk tonight?
No, I'm going to avoid that. I'm going to have whiskey and coffee instead of straight whiskey.
I like it better when you're drunk.
Okay.
It doesn't really help. I mean, look at Jeff.
Yeah, but Jeff's boring.
Do I have to?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You got the libtards. I love it.
I'm just curious, why do you guys have to get blasted out of your mind all the time? Does your life suck that bad?
They don't like
Go eat a meatball.
I don't think that's any of your business, but I agree. It's not good for business.
It's none of my business. It is my business when you're out here on the radio.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I said it is not good for business. I agree. It is not good for my own personal edification. It is not a good thing.
You work hard, you play hard. That's
Okay,
what I go by.
You understand that.
Work hard, play hard.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to hear something funny?
Go ahead.
At work last night, somebody was talking about how the University of, where is it? Alabama was cutting their, they were getting funds cut to their program, to their research, and there's one asshole that's always big mouth. It's like, and I hope they interviewed somebody. I hope it was a Trump supporter. Yeah, it was a Trump supporter. I love it when they lose their jobs. And I said, what, were they studying transgender monkeys? Well, do you know these fucks turned me in? They made complaints of what I said, and they thought I said, no, not, what is it now, transgender monkeys, which is not what I said, but, I mean, that's how fragile these people are.
Yeah, they're snowflakes. They're not real reality. They're in another world.
I don't think I said anything wrong.
Supposed to take over the future. They got to be deprogrammed. That's the problem.
I know. I don't think I said anything wrong, but that's how fragile these people are in Philadelphia.
Roger that.
It's in all the libtard areas. It's all snowflakes.
Oh, it's not just Philadelphia.
Roger that.
You got them in New York. You got them in Atlanta. You got them in the Midwest. You got them everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but they're particularly there's particularly something wrong with these people in Philadelphia.
Roger that.
No, everywhere, man. It ain't just Philadelphia.
Affirmative. Roger that.
The schools brainwash the kids. That's why as a parent, you got to be on top of your kids.
Now they're crying. They're crying about Utah. Crying about Utah legislation. I believe, I'm not sure, but they claim this legislation is canceling collective bargaining agreements or collective bargaining with public entities and their union.
Well, I'm union, but the unions are always crying. My father always told me, my family ran a union. As long as the economy's doing good, unions and private sector will always do good. He goes, it's all politics.
You know, I'm not really happy with that. I don't really agree with that. But, you know, what do you expect when some of the teachers through the teachers union have been pushing this god-awful crap on our kids? And now, you know, they swing the pendulum. My analogy is the pendulum swung all the way up to the left, and it was let go, and it started to swing down, and they're shocked now it doesn't stop dead in the middle.
Your amp clipped off.
Yeah, my analogy is that, you know, you let the pendulum swing all the way to the left, and then you let it go, and it comes back down, and you're shocked that it doesn't stop in the middle.
Shaka Zulu. You don't realize, in the 50s, we had 50+% in the country were unions. Today, we have about 7% unions left. I think 6% of that is civil liberty unions, which is like federal union, city union, state unions. The 2% is only private sector unions. The unions aren't around no more, you know. Most unions are run on tax dollars, like in the cities or state or federal. People that are non-union, I'm union, but people that are non-union are making a living. They're doing well. I mean, it's the majority are not union in this country. It's all a political bargaining, going back and forth with the unions and that. But my father always taught me, you know, the unions want the most for their members, of course, because they want their pension, they want their membership money and everything else. The more they work, the more money comes in for the unions. But he goes, as long as the economy's doing good, the unions will do good. It's all political and try to get more, scare their members into following along with them, everything else.
K0PK. Well, you know what? I'm pro-union. I've been union since 1984. But you know what? When they push this bullshit, and you know, as a matter of fact, the last union meeting, just on Monday night, we were doing it via Zoom. And I just happened to be home, so in the general chairman's report, he started to spout about Elon and not being elected, and they got to go through Congress. And well, I let him have it. I let my opinion be known. Well, he called me today. He wanted to talk about that. Well, first he wanted to talk about the complaint that these idiots were making. Well, I couldn't really talk to him because I wasn't feeling that good, but I said I will talk to you, you know, maybe later on today or tomorrow. But he basically came out and he says, listen, you don't really know me. He says, I'm conservative. I said, well, I'm center right. He says, well, I'm all the way right. I'm like, wow, this is interesting. So I'm interested to hear what he has to say, that this balancing act he's got to do, being all the way right and dealing with, you know, the union and everything.
Well, when it comes down to our union leaders are tied into Washington. They are treated like royalty. They're mouthpieces for Washington. They come and they tell us the meetings. Me, I was always told, even by my father, my family ran the union, your politics is private. It should be separated from union. And this is years ago. I've been in union since 1988. But supposedly now, when I don't go to the meetings no more because it's all political. The union is for the working man. You join a union, it's supposed to talk about work and everything else. It's like a political freaking conference. It's just nonstop politics. Evil, man. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear what's going on and what you're going to do for the membership. Well, I want to know what jobs are starting and everything else, or a medical and so on. I'm sick of politics. And a lot of the members across the country turned off.
Is this microphone working?
In your union meetings. I don't like it.
Good, all right, thank you.
Members are going to think one way and members think the other way. And that's the way it is. So you always keep politics out of union meetings. But unfortunately, they push like crazy. So I agree with you. It should not be there.
On 200.
Gus Hall and Angela Davis.
And I'm a proud union member, too. I don't knock people because they're non-union. I don't do that. We're America, and you have free choice to decide your path. And that's the way I roll.
Yeah, I agree. K0PKE, and yes, the other station, your microphone's working. And all I'm going to say is that I was like pretty sure that the diatribe that he went on was it was talking points from the international that came from the DNC. And that's what I didn't really like. And but he thinks that this axe job by Trump is that they're gonna cut into the railroad retirement board and we're gonna lose my pension. I'm like, you know what? No, that's not gonna happen because the railroad retirement is one of the most efficiently run organizations. It's all paid for by me and the company, and the government just kind of administers it. And their workforce has been cut. So you want to call them? You're on hold for literally 5 hours.
Gus Hall and Angela Davis.
Like your union, mine, and all across the country, they get the same talking points from the internationals in Washington, D.C. It could be steam fitters, electricians, railroad, whatever. They're told down to the lower unions across the country that they know that we voted for Trump. A lot of the union members, 60% of union members across the country voted for Trump. So what they're trying to do is they're going to scare us and say they're going to take everything away from you, this administration. Look at the cuts they're doing. No, they're saving us money. They're going to say the cuts are going to be taken away. This, that, your so you change, you get scared, and you try and vote in 4 years for the other side. It's all scare tactics. Don't even fall for it. That's why I don't go to meetings. It's all scare tactics. It's stupid.
Oh, shut up, you windbag.
He's absolutely right. You shut your mouth, you douche.
You don't know what shut your mouth. That's my family did. Shut the hell up.
You need to shut up, man. We don't talk to other half that way.
SIJ, just stay out of it. Stay out of the argument.
You can't. No, sir. You can't have all the fun tonight.
Oh, really? Well, we'll see about that.
You guys up in Connecticut where
that was all Canadian. Yo, it's that Canadian queer. It's that Canadian queer again.
Notice, people tell me to shut my effing mouth, and then I say, no, you shut your mouth. Who does KK4SIJ jump on? He jumps on me. Shut your frickin' mouth, Proctor.
This is Count Dracula.
Yeah, you can't come out here and have all the fun without me, goddammit.
Well, because you're the king of 7200. Of course, your ego enthralls all. All bow to the ego of Mr. Proctor.
That's right. Huge ego. Huge.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Chris, did they see
It's that queen from Canada that said that, Baba Booey.
I don't think it's really your wife, but did you see that picture?
Oh, you talking about that thing? That creature on Facebook?
Yeah, I saw it, man. I saw that.
Oh, that's PAT.
The Minotaur.
Yeah, that was
out there.
That was KB4YHO posted that. He's Roger Smith on Facebook.
Count Dracula's out there.
Oh, really? YHO is... He's really... Roger Smith is YHO? He's hiding, huh?
Yeah, he's hiding, man. Picture of the guy with the black hair, whatever.
Yes. Roger Smith, that's KB4YHO.
Well, I'm going to take that with a grain of salt, but Jeff, you know what? I don't have any problem with you. You know I'm busting your chops, this is all in fun and games. That's all it is.
That's KK4SIJ, the huge ego.
Hey, Jose.
Yes, that's right. Huge ego. K0PKE. Yeah, my ego kind of pushes things out too.
Please, Jeff. I'm not
You're a liar.
interested in you there, but
My name is Jeff.
my name is Jeff.
My name is Mud.
Jeff in Illinois.
That guy in Canada, shut the hell up.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius.
My name is Jeff.
Is that Sheen guy from Canada? That Sheen guy from Canada.
Have y'all seen that TikTok video when they're making fun of the gladiator guy?
I just think it's comical how many pussies are on Facebook with fictitious names. Everybody's got a fictitious name because they're afraid. Just like out here on 7200.
Apple's moving their factory from Mexico to America now.
Oh, God.
Apple's moving their factory in Mexico to America now.
Predictions, man. I've heard enough of this QSO.
Yeah, there is a lot of people with even I have a fake name. But
yeah, I know you do.
That's part of the fun, trying to figure. Somebody already figured me out. So, there you go.
It's not part of the fun at all.
He said what?
What's your problem, Dave?
I don't have a problem. What's up? What's up, man?
You have a problem with egos?
I deal with egos all the time. I work for SEPTA.
Dave,
I admit, Chris does have a huge ego.
He's a cool asshole.
Hey, it's Count Dracula.
It's enormous.
Except for his small manhood.
It's a very large ego. It's a large swinging ego.
Don't talk about Mike Johnson like that.
He's just driving that dang trade all day. He wants to kill somebody out there. Yeah.
No one said about kill nobody. Calm down, Count Dracula.
Yeah, Count Dracula. All right, we're not going to be biting nobody on the neck and sucking any blood tonight.
This is Count Dracula. W4.
That's how retarded they are, man. What the hell's up with that?
Are you out there, young ham operator?
You got Count Dracula, a lawyer for a KB homo, and Jesus.
For Rick.
That's a mysterious thing.
I'm telling you.
Hey, Jeff?
Frankenberry up there.
I don't have a fake profile.
Frankenberry.
I know you don't.
Forgive you.
Man, this thing sounds like a D104.
KK4SIJ, I better ID before I get in trouble by the AR enforcement.
Yeah, you better identify every minute so you don't get in trouble.
Stop playing the recording, jerk off.
It's not a recording. It's not a goddamn recording. Audio.
Well, it sounds goddamn awful, I'll tell you that.
Greasy as hell.
Man, turn that off, bud. At least turn it. If you're not going to turn it off, can you at least turn it down?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it. I'm kind of working on it here.
Well, work harder, okay? Turn the knob harder. Put some pliers on it if you have to. Turn it down.
Torque that bitch down.
What kind of radio you got?
Herbert 29, driver, come on.
Oh, yeah, with the DJ104 on it.
Hey, is JMS in there? Is that Jose?
Yeah, D201A.
Jose, how you doing? I'm glad that you're a fellow
D201A.
A fellow drunk?
Virginia's covering you up.
That's right. That's that big ego out here. I'm just laying it down.
Yeah, I got a big old VFO on it.
There's only so much bandwidth for your ego there, Chris.
That damn radio sounds like shit, man. There's no better way to put it.
Well, this is my 891, and I haven't dialed in the audio yet.
Yeah, I hadn't dialed in the audio yet. Yeah, so we're getting there.
No, I'm not talking about the 991A.
Hey, I fried my DX10, and now I'm on my 891, so deal with it.
Fry it? You fried the 10? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it, but I fried the DX10.
How?
How do you fry a DX10?
Oh, I'm good at frying things.
He toasted it, man. He just, talked too long on the damn thing. He just,
let's just say I replaced the ribbon cable with the power
and everything else.
I got no tuner, no nothing.
No tuna. You don't need a tuna.
I have never fried a radio. Ever.
Yeah, you don't need a tuner.
I can tell you right now, when a ham refuses to reveal the damage done to his transceiver or his ham radio equipment, he is completely ashamed and embarrassed by what he has self-inflicted upon his equipment.
Oh, I'm ashamed and embarrassed. I just told you. I just said that I replaced a ribbon cable while the power was on, and, there was magic smoke.
Good job, Dave.
You put a ribbon cable in with the power on, and let me see.
So now I gotta think. Do I want to been grounded. Do I want to sell it for parts, attempt to sell it for parts, or send it back to Yaesu and deal with them?
Send it back to Yaesu. I'll give you $100 for it, plus shipping.
Yeah, $100. You wipe my ass with that $100 bill.
You changed the damn ribbon cable without a freaking wrist strap and being grounded.
Send it to Yaesu. Send it to Yaesu. $200. $200.
I'm going to send it back to Yaesu. In the meantime, I'm going to
idiot in Ottawa here now.
710.
I want to know why you had your hands inside that radio to begin with.
Because I think I can do more than I can.
And what are you doing without a wrist strap?
Dude, it had nothing to do with the wrist strap. I told you, I put a ribbon cable in with the power on.
Exactly. You need to leave the power off, and you should have been grounded.
Yeah, well, I forgot to shut the power off.
Why were you working on it to begin with?
Then the 10, you know that, right? The 10 right now is on sale for $1,300.
Dave, were you trying to add extra channels?
Yeah. No, I was not doing the Mars mod.
Dave, the 10 right now is on sale for $1,300.
Many Mars mods on H.
Hey, Dave, I wasn't doing the Mars mod.
Dave, the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now for $1,300.
KK4SIJ, listen.
Hey, go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, look, the biggest armor on 7200 is here now.
Hey, I admit when I fuck up, okay? I fuck up and I admit to it. I'm a straight shooter. What can I say?
Dave, the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now. Even though it sounds like hell.
You're a straight shooter.
Yes, I am. We'll deal with it.
That's right. It cuts right through it. Dave, the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now. Punch it in the throat.
That's funny, straight shooter.
Straight shooter, pal.
Straight shooter, pal. That's right. Straight shooter, 100 watts. The Yaesu 10 is on sale right now. This is my crippled 2000X, man.
Oh my God, you guys don't shut the hell up.
2000X.
You shoot straight?
Factory default.
I shoot my load straight.
Dave, the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now. You know that? Yeah, this all put together. The Yaesu 10 is on sale right now, Dave.
So does the band improve after the gray line goes away?
Dave, the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now. I got my Kenmore. 10 more. It's $1,300, right? The buoy to bomb.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
The Yaesu 10 is on sale for $1,300 right now.
Wake up.
Shut the hell up.
Wow.
RBJ.
Yeah, I was about to
That jerk from Ottawa. What a bag.
For like $775, and
walking the dog.
He said mail or money order. So I said, listen, I want you to call me. And he starts going to this diatribe how he's 72 years old and he can't hear. Yet in the description he says it's the best receiver. I said, no, thank you.
710 is better than the 10.
I would just say you fooled me once. $1,300 right now.
Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah, I mean the Yaesu 10 is on sale right now.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, the Yaesu 991's on sale and the 7300's on sale.
I prefer Yaesu.
But the 10 is much more advanced. No, it ain't. The 710 is.
I hear that Sheen guy in there, that Sheen guy.
Stack in the box. Yeah, the 991's the stack in the box.
Not hearing me, the piece of shit.
You went to Jack in the Box?
Guy.
Collins rules.
The Yaesu to icon.
It was the 2000X.
Want to hear Sean at all.
The guy said he went to Jack in the Box.
And as long as I keep talking,
I hear that Sheen guy.
Yeah, the 2000
Collins rules.
Hey,
it's that Sheen guy.
No, that's not going to happen.
Collins rules.
Buoy to Baba. I mean, for $1,300, the Yaesu 10's a steal. Oh, yeah.
Somebody's playing the flute.
Save your money and buy a Hermes.
Save my money and buy what?
Collins.
You gotta have a computer to run it.
Collins rules.
Collins is shit.
Raspberry Pi that bitch.
I got a Hermes, but the only thing is it's 5 watts.
Had to roll about 30 years ago.
Jimmy has one.
Fan on 1 kilowatt.
But I know it was 5 watts. It would drive my amplifier.
What's your fan on 1 kilowatt?
Jimmy, you want to get rid of it yet? Freaking loud. What the hell? Alright, I can't take this. I'll be back later. That audio's so loud, my lord.
The buoy to Bubba.
Sounds like a freaking Predator Washington base.
You get walked on.
Call signs.
Yeah, that's right. Whiskey 8, Romeo, Bravo, Juliet, W8, RBJ.
That's cool.
What radio is that anyway?
This is the Kenwood GS2000.
Call signs.
2000 I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, 2000.
Hey, how's K0PKE? How's my audio?
It sounds great.
And a Shure Model
K0PKE. Baba Booey.
That thing is the loudest 2000 I've ever heard in my life. Wow.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Good deal.
I can't believe it's a TS2000.
How's that SIJ Ego? Is it filling up the bandwidth?
Use the N9GX mod on it.
Please don't take my gray line away. Don't take my gray line away. K0PKE. Baba Booey.
Too bad somebody didn't take his breath.
K0PKE.
Don't take my gray line away.
Right now for 1200.
What?
Roger the 1200.
The 710 field. The 710 field.
710 field. Roger that.
At HRO.
Is that with the AES or without it?
That's without it.
Roger that.
At least it's a cheap little radio.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's a good radio.
But it's brand new.
It's got a built-in 10-pill in it.
Both of the 710s come with AESS. Just one comes with the speaker and the other doesn't.
Gotcha.
They both have it.
Oh, thank you, pal.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks for...
It's a 9 kilowatts.
K0PKE.
The 10 went up again now. It's $1,500.
I got ID every minute according to SIJ. K0PKE.
$5,600. Anon kilowatt. Kilowatt SDR radio.
Roger, roger.
Roger.
Roger Rabbit.
5104 on it.
Roger Rabbit.
That sucks. The 10 went up in price. It was $1,700. Now it went down to $13. Now it's back up to almost $1,500. I'm an Icom guy, but I was very tempted on getting that 10.
Well, I've had good luck with used, but right now this 891, I bought it brand new. Like 2 years ago.
That 891's got some great reviews for a little radio.
You know, for a little radio, before I had my amp with a full wave loop, I was kicking ass.
That's what's going now at 891. Man, the DSP in that is actually pretty good for that radio.
It's an amazing little radio.
I had a FT891, and I'll agree, those things are pretty cool.
So yeah, now I'm using it as a standby.
You gotta go with the brand new stuff, man. Don't screw with the old junk.
Oh, come on.
Brand new Yakimos and the Icons. It's all going towards SDR, man. Process audio.
This is the first rig I bought new, like 2 years ago. Everything else I bought off a QRZ, and I've had no problems.
Except they want an SDR radio so you can play music through it.
Yes, sir. That's right.
I don't... John, shut the hell up there.
Well, you come right out here on the air and ask one time, can I play music through an SDR radio?
Where's that Sheen guy?
thinking of flax.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you ever going to come out of that basement?
I agree with Jeff 100%. I heard it myself, too. I did. I was there that day. Jose was asking if he could record conversations from the SDR transceiver and then play them back over the air. End quote.
Yeah, that works.
I didn't know. I'm a new ham. I've only been in this business a little while.
He's not a new attorney, though.
I don't know what that was. I was thinking flex. I was thinking flex.
Don't matter. Flex is SDR radio as well. It's a different brand.
Not like my issue. Can I record on my issue, or can you show me how to record on my issue?
No, but you were asking about SDR transceivers, and your question was, can you record conversations and play them back over the air? That's what you were most interested in when it comes to an SDR transceiver.
Dude, you got an FDX10. You can record.
It is kind of fun, I guess. I don't know. I'm talking to
you. Just need an SD card.
Jeffrey.
You wanted to buy an SDR transceiver so you could jam.
That's a negative, pal.
I guess phone conditions are good. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. So this is W4. Jam is contact you.
Clever boy.
That should be a little bit tamer.
No, it's not. Talk about for sure.
You can ask somebody about an SDR transceiver. The first one that comes to mind is if I can record conversations and play them over the air.
I want to know how wide it is. I want to know what the transmit bandwidth is.
Say it again, Jeffrey. Somebody covers you up. I got a big old transmit bandwidth. I'm probably 4 KC. Why wide?
Yeah, well, 7, 8K wide. 7, 8K wide.
No big deal. Mine will go 10K, 20K wide.
Wow.
Who gives a shit?
That's great, but, FM mode already does that, but I'd like to do that here on single sideband.
Well, who gives a shit again? Why would you want to do that on sideband? That's such a waste of energy. It really is. And it's very selfish, considering that most receivers don't have the capabilities of receiving, 8, 10, 12K wide. So, only one sounding good is yourself through your headphones, because nobody else is hearing it.
I don't mean to do that. I've tried to...
That jammer has a point.
Be selfish when there is, all that frequency out there. There's plenty of spectrum, that isn't being used.
Amazing how good your memory is when it's not all polluted with drugs and alcohol.
8K wide.
And I can see everybody's signal. And, I am flat. What's your excuse, Jeffrey?
Who wants to put a bottleneck? Who regulates it at 3K? Why is single sideband always 3K? You enjoy listening to somebody at 1.8 or 2.4 or rolled off right before the crucial 2.5 kilohertz the ear focuses on to discern parts of speech. I mean, Bob Heil even admitted that 2.5 kilohertz is the magic frequency for, emphasis. So you go on and want to roll it off or talk about, let's narrow it up. Let's go ahead and focus all the frequency well below 3 kilohertz. Whoop-de-doo. That's great, if you want to, anyways. We're talking about audio here, and something enjoyable. If you want to narrow
such crappy audio,
that's great, but who regulates the 3 kilohertz? Who regulates the bottleneck? only 2 manufacturers make a radio that goes to 4 kilohertz now.
Baba Booey.
Right? So ICOM sits there and bottlenecks every one of their transceivers.
Baba Booey.
Kilohertz.
You are the Ron Jeremy of the
Baba Booey.
bottleneck them at 3. It's 1 and 29, so they're bottlenecked at 2.8.
Yeah, even further. Right. On single sideband.
Tampa Bay.
Why would you want to do that on sideband?
There's a lot of people that want to do it on sideband.
For Jim and 4K.
Oh man, I can't go over 3,000 with my 891.
Like 5 and 6 kilohertz wide. Your receiver receives 5 and 6. Why can't, you got an AM filter in there that goes to 6. Why can't they use that?
Cry harder.
I'm not crying. I got a rig that does it. I'm just merely making suggestions on new equipment.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? I never understood it on sideband. Why people want to run such excessive bandwidth. I mean, it's only benefiting you when you want to run, whatever. Let's just say, 5, 6, 8, 10K wide. The average transceiver cannot receive a signal to that width. So it's a waste of effort and it's a waste of damn bandwidth. And it's selfish, in my opinion, that you want to occupy so much frequency just to make yourself sound good in your headphones when you're the only one hearing it, because nobody else can receive a signal that wide.
It's selfish not to identify.
When there's AM transmissions that are every bit that wide, you have an AM transmission that's going to be using every bit of 6, if not more, and then you could sit there and take that same filter, put it on, depending on the radio, and put it into, your single sideband filter and then receive that, very much so. I mean, take an 850 or a 950 Kenmore, or even, let's go back,
Kenmore.
1000, all right?
What's a Kenmore? It's a washer and dryer.
Okay, Orion 2. Those are rigs that will automatically do that. You go around and work around. But, I'm not saying, go out 10K or 20K wide. No, I'm not asking to do that. But, 5 or something, something that to give you a little emphasis on your S and your T's, a little more accent on it. I mean, it's only a little more, rag chew audio. It does. It sounds great, the difference in it. But, going out, 10, 20 kilohertz on single sideband, yeah, absurd. That is absurd. But, I'm just saying, something equivalent to something in another mode, like AM or FM, even FM, we're talking even wider.
Yeah, why people want to run such
How many times can you say the same thing?
Yeah, but now you're comparing apples to oranges, okay? I'm specifically talking about sideband. I'm not talking about AM. When you're operating, 6K wide on AM, more than likely somebody is on a receiver on AM that's receiving a 6K wide amplitude modulated signal. Where sideband, somebody who's transmitting 6K wide on sideband, on sideband, me personally, I have a ICOM 7610 and it will not receive 6K wide on sideband. It won't. So the only one that's really benefiting from it is yourself. That's why I made this statement about it being selfish, occupying so much bandwidth and overlapping on adjacent frequencies, interrupting other QSOs, all because you want to sound good on sideband in your headphones. Yeah, why do you want to run such excessive bandwidth?
But yeah,
why do you want to run such excessive bandwidth? I mean, it's only benefiting you. KK4SIJ, I'm going to stand by and listen.
You were late IDing.
I mean, it's only benefiting you. ICOM audio sounds good. Yeah, why do you want to run such excessive bandwidth?
St. Petersburg, Florida. Go ahead, Mike. Tell them what you know there, Mike.
Well, I'm sure I'm splattering too, so it's all... yeah, F.C.C. ICOM audio. Okay. But yeah, that's about as basic as it gets right there, but hey, everybody wants a Me Too radio that plugs it in and goes.
I don't know about the Me Too radio. I mean, it's only benefiting you.
Yeah, well, how? I mean, not everybody is restricted to receive. I don't understand. I mean,
exactly.
It is what it is, right? You gotta sound good. And, I'm not going to hear myself, whether it's 4K, 10K, 12K. It's all going to sound good on monitor. But, yeah, you're not hearing anything or post-equalization anyway if you're on monitor. So there you go with that idea. That's not true. So there you go. If you want to really tighten it up, you get pure signal. And there you go.
Yeah, a lot of people want to run such excessive bandwidth. I mean, it's only benefiting you. All right, well, here's another way to look at it, all right? Let me just simplify things here, okay? The square peg does not fit the round hole.
And I got my...
The square peg fits the round hole. The square is small enough to fit in the hole.
And he's got a leaning tower antenna.
No, I'm not overmodulated. That's bonkers. I'm not overmodulated. Maybe you just got a bad IF.
Sure, each corner would fit in a circle if it's, proportionate.
Dog in Georgia. You know what the hell. That guy's been in the radio for 50 years. He got the leaning tower antenna. He's got no signal, man. Oris, you got to pump it up, man. Come on, man. 50-year ham. You can do better than that.
Yeah, a lot of people want to run such excessive bandwidth. I mean, it's only benefiting you.
Just narrow it up.
Down in the world of sound. That's...
Anybody take it with you?
2.5, 2.2 radios back in the 1950s. Times have changed, man. Either assimilate with the times or go get woke somewhere else. Go back to CW where it's...
Yeah, baby, assimilate your ass.
Well, I'm in
250 hertz. 50 hertz. Let's just do a 50 hertz filter.
Breaker 19. Go ahead, breaker.
Break.
Go ahead, break.
Go ahead, break.
What is that, Canteen or Rusty Nail?
You looking for...
Go ahead, break.
For a lot lower there. Go ahead there, buddy.
Go ahead, rubber duck.
Yeah, you gotta wait about an hour.
Hey, rubber duck, this is Pigpen.
Shut up and give me a cold beer out of that telephone.
Yeah.
KX2U HamRadio.
Go ahead, rubber duck. This is Pigpen.
Take care, Mike. Come back in, man.
Shut up and give me a cold beer out of that telephone cooler.
Take care, buddy.
You're really making me mad, man. You're really making me mad. That means what to do with them.
What is your emergency, sir?
That was Mike.
Help yourself.
Well, it sounded damn good, North Carolina, though.
You can fire 7205.
Yeah.
7205.
Studio Mike. Yeah.
What is your emergency, sir?
He's very knowledgeable, man. He helped me set my...
Yeah. Studio Mike.
I know you guys are going to say I sound like shit, but I'm not going to believe you. You know?
Beer.
You can say I sound like shit, but I ain't gonna believe you.
Yeah, there's oil.
Roger that.
I can't even hear. I can barely
Roger
hear
that.
down in Florida.
Roger that.
Because you don't know how propagation works.
KX2U HamRadio. Is that the excuse? Here's looking at you.
That's a Jew in there. Yeah, can I get a microphone check? Yeah, give it.
Sounds good, man. Go ahead. Check, microphone check.
Yeah. I got my microphone.
You can check your mic. 2 turntables and a microphone.
I checked my microphone.
It should have like a push to talk button on it.
I checked my studio mic. Studio mic.
I tell you something, you 48 back.
Set up my studio mic.
Something you 48 back.
Do I have too much bass?
Is that a studio mic?
Just a little boom.
You're too wide.
Studio mic.
What's it need? Does it need some highs or lows or what's it need?
Baba Booey.
It's too wide. You got too many
You gotta
lows.
use your brain a little bit. Just a little bit with these D-shift radios.
Sometimes subtracting helps. Take a little mid out.
Cobra 20.
Wow, I'm running 4K wide. I'm trying to fit in here. Give me a break.
Run your equalizer and do it that way.
I'm playing with my EQ and my studio mic.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of studio mic do you have?
Trying to get my audio set.
It's too wide, narrow.
Yeah, your audio sounds good, man. Your audio sounds good.
How wide?
Audio.
10K. Go to 10K.
Real.
I don't want to go that wide.
Real.
Well, you must. You know what? When children don't like themselves, there's a problem, man. When everybody tells them that you're a good kid,
How's that looking on the scope?
Yeah, user, conventional, base boost.
Some
I'm getting in there.
High boost.
How's it looking on the scope?
No EQ. There's flat. There's flat. There's high boost. There's format pass. There's bass boost. There's conventional. And then there's user. And then the user is wide.
KQ4 UHS my transmit profile of ESSB. My bandwidth is 0 to 4K. Yeah.
not toxic. No cause sign.
Welding test.
All right, looks like I'm going to have to do it here. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. KQ4, UHS calling CQ POTA.
I'm at Trailer Park, CQ
The POTA potty's right down the street on the corner.
The POTA potty. I love it.
By the bay in Tampa, Florida.
The POTA potty's on the corner.
Wait till about the POTA potty is the nearest tree.
Coca-Cola.
The POTA party.
This is Tom Foley, and I'm going to take you down to a van bound by the river.
There's one you can go. It's 4K.
I'm a motivational speaker.
Guy, look at that.
I live in a van down by the river. Oh, he's talking about a van down by the river. This ain't pedos on the air. This is parks on the air. Get it right.
I washed my hands in a
POTA potties on the air is more like it.
I washed my hands and it didn't come clean.
WW9YRT, you guys should ID your stations. I've heard anybody ID.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody ideas out here except for me. This is WA4, GMS, Tampa, Florida.
You just need to set your money off. That's what you need to do.
Quick, give your call while everybody's talking so nobody will hear you.
Yeah, people are good at that one.
Riley Big Johnson, Whiskey 8, Really Big Johnson, W8RBJ.
Johnson,
that's my call.
I got a copy on you down here in Tampa Bay.
Like,
how you doing?
Mike 0 Oscar November.
Whiskey 8, Really Big Johnson.
We got a Mike Zero, Ron?
Yes, Mike Zero, Radio Oscar November, over.
I'll be darned. There's an N9 RON9 out here also.
Hey, Ron. Ron in Illinois, you have a copy on WA4, JMS.
Hello, everybody. This is Jaime Schwartz.
Shoot.
He's probably working on his stuff over there.
Go away. Get on out of here. Go on, get.
Get out of here.
I wish everybody hear me, muddy water.
Go on, get on out of here, Jose. Go on.
Go on, get.
You go, get out of here. You go, get out of here. Scram.
Hello.
Go on, get.
Everybody hear me?
Breaker.
Spumanoose.
Breaker, 1-9er. What's the 20 on the lot, Lizard?
I've been report to Domino. Can Jaime get a ring?
Breaker, 1-9er. Looking for the lot, Lizard?
It would sound great.
What's that?
Lot Lizard's out at the 126 section.
Golf, America, Yankee.
I can't hear you. What did you say? Try it again.
Breaker, 1-9er. What's the 20 on the lot, Lizard? 126 exit, come.
Cover you up, man.
I have attention span problems.
Yes, sir.
And I have hearing problems at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I turned that on. Is that better?
Jaime from Hoboken, New Jersey.
You got the left KK4 SDX.
I heard that one.
Yeah, it's not showing anything on the
WA4
mic meter or the ALC. No movement when I'm not talking.
Sounds good. KB4JAW, Hoboken.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
H0 MO.
Yeah,
I got about a 3 level noise level in Tampa. 3, you hear me? 3 level noise level. Not very high. I'm in the city, and it should be higher than that with all the power lines that are above it. So it should be higher than that there.
Bubble.
I did a jerk back with my head when I said over.
I took my RE27 and drilled a hole in it and put a push-to-talk switch in it.
Bubble.
It ain't so.
10-2.
Push button or Tom?
Push button.
Good man. One of them micro USDR transceivers.
I'm going to mass produce them. I'm going to gold plate them too, that way they'll sell better.
Alright, see you later.
Get on out of here.
You can sell them with the buck guard. Get on out of here. Get out of here, rascal.
10-2.
What color?
Oh, damn, this sure 450 sure is working good.
I don't think one person out here knows what the hell's going on. And there's like 200 people listening or talking. And nobody knows what the hell's going on.
Sure.
No, actually, you're just so incoherent, you can't realize that everybody knows what's going on.
You just haven't burned enough yet.
Well, I know exactly what's going on.
Is that too much bass? Here, let me put some more in there.
The person who drives the car, they're the one who goes for a ride. The other people, they go for a ride.
There we go.
People don't know that.
Put some more high ends in.
Hey, you assholes are going for a ride.
What is that, PR40?
Yeah. That's a boomy PR40.
Goldline sounds like crap. Because I'm trying to make it sound that way.
Well, listen, you have definitely accomplished your goal. Getting in the car.
Thank you, sir. Sure. I've been working hard at it. At least 450.
Too many lows in it. Come on, what's wrong with you?
I'm trying to make it sound good.
If you're trying to make it sound good, on what transceiver?
No, it's not a matter of opinion. It's a fact. You sound like crap.
Well, my goal.
You got too much bass. Your PR40, what transceiver you got it on?
Knuckleheads sound like when you think you sound good in your headphones.
The kind of door handle which is recessed a little bit into the door, and your fingers actually go in a little before they grab it. Don't you like that? That's why they're not going to make it anymore. They found out we like that.
Okay. So what rig you got it on?
Attention. The idiot net is now in order.
One of those fancy doors that hangs there halfway and stays there, you know. My door is either fucking closed or fucking open. That's it. We got two things.
You need to put, what frequencies do you got there?
Get in the car.
Tell me what you got. What do you got?
Moron check-ins, please.
What slides do you got on your EQ? What frequencies are they? You know, we got 15 kilohertz. Do we got 8? Do we got 7? Do we got a 5? Do we got a 3? You know, what do we got?
All the way forward on those two little runners, and it's never coming back again. There are about 50 of those little pop-top beer can rings.
Billions and billions.
Well, we have one additional thing. You may have parked in the parking lot where you had full access to your car when you went into the shopping center, but now that you've been in there, some asshole has parked right next to you. And you have about 4 degrees clearance now.
It's never going to sound right to anybody because everybody has a receiver that has a tone control and EQ, and it's set to their liking. And it's set to their liking to whatever they're receiving, which that station is EQ'd and set up a certain way, so they set their receiver and EQ their receiver to the best sound to that station. And then when they take it to another station, of course, it's going to be EQ'd different, and it's going to sound different on their radio. And it may sound shitty to you, you know, it may sound shitty to them. So, you know, take it for what it is. You know, what I would do is get on an SDR on a receiver that's a few states over from you. Listen to yourself on a good set of headphones with a flat response on a receiver with a known good set of headphones, and make sure the receiver's flat. And then go and EQ your transmitter and set it up the way you want it. And then that's going to sound right to everybody else. Regardless of what their EQ is, it's going to sound the best to the majority. W8RBJ.
I actually don't have a damn dime in this microphone.
What, you said a handful?
You is a maniac.
Well, I didn't buy it actually. I acquired it at a handful because that's where it was in the garbage.
Whoa, look at that maniac go.
It doesn't even have a Heil cartridge in it.
Baba Booey.
When do we ever get anywhere at all?
I'm on a Shure 450 with no Heil cartridge in it.
No one driving it.
Baba Booey.
Does it sound that bad?
Yes. It sounds terrible.
Do you?
That's terrible. It sounds terrible.
Is this real?
Keep an eye on that.
Not real. It's just figment of your... Even an ugly girl is pretty to somebody.
Is this real?
No, you're in a dream. Wake up.
Mom always said, don't play ball in the house.
Is this real?
No, it's fake.
You should not, don't believe anything.
It's a simulation.
In your mind right now, it's not real.
Someone
you should go back to...
What's happening?
Baba Booey.
What's happening?
Baba Booey is happening.
Booey to Baba.
Baba Booey is happening.
Yeah, Baba Booey is happening.
Baba Booey is happening.
Baba to Booey.
Baba Booey is happening.
Booey to Baba.
A better understanding.
Booey to Baba.
Baba Booey is happening.
Booey to Baba.
It still doesn't make sense.
Booey to Baba.
Booey.
You have to get a new one.
Booey to Baba.
Baba Booey.
Booey to Baba.
Baba Booey.
Booey to Baba.
Booey.
Booey to Baba.
Baba Booey.
Booey to Baba. Booey to Baba. Booey to Baba. Booey to Baba.
Tolerate.
Tim Holder, Tim. Yes, sir. Model 450, sir, uses a high-output dynamic microphone designed for paging and dispatching applications.
Hey, PP, I advise don't ever open up a radio
for several hundred miles.
again in your life, please.
This extremely rugged microphone features omnidirectional pickup pattern and frequency response tailored for optimum speech intelligibility.
Does it come with KY jelly?
This is the same kind of thing, and this is when you...
Oh yeah, also includes a speed and selection switch and a locking push-to-talk bar.
And KY jelly.
Oh yeah, I gotta have lots of KY jelly. I like silicone compound.
You are truly an accident waiting to happen.
It might come with a lobotomy.
Silicon fluid and Armophorus silicate.
He usually does it two nights in a row.
How did I get back here?
But if you're out there visiting,
Where I started from.
you got that killer wing out
You got to pay attention even at the red light, don't you?
We have a lot of fun at the red light. You ever seen somebody at the red light?
You can do it. They're walking right in front of you, man.
The frequency is being used.
Let's not kill anybody.
Guys driving along, got someone sitting right there. What are you doing? Never mind, will you? My brother drives like this.
What'd you
Goes
say,
a little
sir?
bit further, comes to another red light. What you doing? I told you, will you stop it? My brother drives like this. Comes to a green light and stops.
That turn out.
My brother might be coming the other way.
Get rid of your license.
Why?
Rock and roll.
Why should I get rid of my license?
Because you're a cheap beer.
Make a point.
Beer?
Who's ready for Friday night pizza? What do you say?
I'm ready for Friday night pizza. I'm gonna go and go to my QTH and eat some. I'm gonna leave the work QTH here. This is 100 watts on the quarter wave vertical, elevated, on top of the building. Oh yeah.
I'm having Friday night pasta.
How many feet off the ground? We're about 65 feet above the ground, and then I got 4 65-foot radials coming off of it.
Oh my God.
Oh, crap. Beautiful. Okay. I'm running an old MN6000, the 6-band trap vertical. It's actually about 3 feet off the ground.
Doing great.
I'm having Friday night
100 watts in a vertical wire.
That's it, man. You got it.
Absolutely. KC2 LED. 2340.
W8RBJ, yep, 2340.
Radio. What's going on, Jerry? It's quiet tonight.
KC1SOW.
Hola, 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 hola. Radio. Radio.
I spoke too soon, huh? Yes, you did.
I like fish. I like fish. Spicy tacos.
What do we do? I like pasta. I'm having pasta.
I like pasta too.
Hey, are you Italian?
Of course I'm Italian.
Looking for pizza recommendations.
I like beaver too. I love beaver.
I love baked beaver.
If I had a friend who was Italian, you know what I'd do? I'd make him a call and they'd do it on Sundays.
If you were in Sterling, Illinois, I would recommend Alan Lita's Pizzeria.
Oh, God. It must be happy hour. Chicago style, like the deep dish.
Oh, come on.
Oh, listen to this. Scotty's lost his mind. Big and Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie is on the air.
Meatballs.
It must be happy hour. Welcome to happy hour on 7.2.
Have some bacala.
Like, bacala is not Italian.
It's going to take me a little while to catch up here.
Did you guys see bacala? Bacala is not
makes a good
Italian,
pie,
is it?
man.
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, bacala.
Yeah, Bacala's Italian.
It's Greek. It's real authentic Italian pizza.
Oh, you know what? You're right. It might be Greek.
Where's Sterling? I eat a lot of beaver, too. I love beaver. It's in between Rockford and Moline, Illinois. I eat a lot of beaver, too.
Between
110 miles west of
Beaver?
Chicago.
Okay, cool.
I love beaver.
Just talking about authentic pizza is...
Yeah, what red-blooded man doesn't like beaver?
I love moose knuckle.
Is it Winona? Big brown beaver?
I love moose knuckle.
Do you like hair on that moose foot?
What the hell is this called?
What lie is that?
He likes heroin.
You don't know what a moose knuckle is? Oh, Jesus. Come on, bro.
You guys are getting dirty, man.
Moline and Rockford.
Yeah, but bigger.
Look it up on QRZ. That's my real address. I'm not from anybody. What are you around Dixon? Yeah, I'm right by Dixon.
What are you getting your address out for, Jeff? Do you want... Are you looking for companionship?
There's now Lita's in Dixon, too, I believe. I don't think it's as good. Just avoid Angelo's. They used to have good pizza. Now it's nasty.
Yeah, I'm everybody's friend. I love everybody. I'll be anybody.
All right, reshow time. I'll be back. KC2LB 2343. Yeah, we'll be waiting. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
See, the problem is...
Where's Jose? Don't do nothing stupid without me. My attorney, K0PKE. Jose has been unfairly kicked out of the FBO.
You're right, I was unfairly kicked out of the FBO.
Screw the FBO. Screw them. FBO is cancer.
Double...
FBO is cancer.
Of the FBO club. I'm off.
FBO is cancer.
I'm done with the FBO, man.
FBO is cancer. FBO is cancer. We all know it. It's cancer.
They want to argue about the FBO.
Todd Hill is cancer.
When it comes to this election.
I like saying that. Cancer, cancer, cancer.
Baba Booey's allowed. No Baba Booey's allowed.
Well, you deal with it. Deal with it, pal.
Jimmy Swagger.
The FBO is cancer. Deal with it. Baba Booey is here. Baba Booey is queer. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'll tell you right now.
That's exactly why you want him out of the air. We don't want no queers.
Baba Booey is secure in his sexuality.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah, they're just going at it there, you know. They're a little bit gay, but,
K0PKE, the frequency is not in use.
Alex, when that leader stands up.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
That woman, I endorse murder.
This started out with
Wow.
an inconvenient truth, so nobody can.
Baba Booey.
That's the biggest moron right there, Baba Booey.
Yeah, Baba Booey, right here. I'm your moron. You love me.
Yeah, I do love you, man.
You love the Baba Booey, don't you? Don't you, buddy?
Not the liquor dog.
You love the Baba Booey deep inside you.
Go get it fixed.
Cannot think for themselves.
That's radio.
In the state of Florida, have endorsed Kamala Harris to be the next president.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, the love of my soul. Penis are your files.
Stand by me, that's me.
Baba Booey.
Is the frequency in use?
The frequency is not in use.
The big brother.
The frequency is Baba Booey.
I can't afford that. I can afford.
You can afford Baba Booey. Baba Booey to you all.
I wouldn't. I don't know what he did, but I know what he did.
K0PKE, Baba Booey.
It's from the Lord. I'm telling you, it's straight from the hate.
Donald Trump, the ugly American.
Yeah, your mother's the ugly American.
Donald Trump, the ugly American.
Shut up. Baba Booey, the ugly American. I'll be back in an hour when all the riffraff is gone. K0PKE.
All right, don't let the door hit you in the ass.
No, I won't. I won't, pal. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Good, Baba Booey's gone. Thank God for that.
Roger that!
Whatever they do. But,
Charlie Yankee, come on. Roger that! I thought that's who I was talking to. Charlie Yankee, November, come on. Roger that!
Walking in the cold, trying to get this organic configuration.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, what'd you do outside today? It's probably cold. I know it was cold in Florida. I imagine it was a little colder in Alabama. So, what was you doing over there? What'd you do to your antenna?
Well, you know, it's always been an and the frequency is the ground of Alabama, what's down there beneath us, and I did not know. I've learned a lot. I won't get into this, but I feel kind of understand when I put together the amplifier on. Yeah, it'll make a huge difference. Because right now I'm running about 200 watts, and I'm going to bring on the big girl out here. I have to rewire the 220 I'll get into that later. It's boring stuff, but yeah, just a lot of stuff. Kind of jacking around with the antenna, but I got it working. I got things looking where I want on the meter.
Yeah, right there, man. Well, it just sounded good in the Florida there, Ted. You're coming over, but I think conditions are slowly working your way towards me, anyways. Well, I mean, I don't know what you did, man, but have fun with it, man. There, Ted, you're killing it. Over.
You're killing it, Jose.
You're killing it, man. You're killing it. You're killing it, Ted in Virginia Beach, Virginia. And hello, Jose. I'm going to go grab me a beer. I just fired this thing up. Happy hour.
Shit, there goes the band.
Hey, Jeff, good evening.
Bitch.
You're killing it. Hey, Virginia Beach, what's up, dude? This is Jose in Tampa.
Wow. Hey, Jose in Tampa.
You're killing it. You're killing it.
Big girls.
You're killing it.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
No Baba Booey's allowed.
Told you not to be stupid, Jamal. Baba Booey up your ass.
Yes, KC2LEB.
Yeah, Baba Booey up your ass. You got a big say though, dude. Where you at, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
I'm up here in Treeland.
That's why.
Wow, talk about a lag on the SDR. Huge lag.
Is that bad tonight?
The atmosphere causing lag.
The interwiz is slow.
Baba Booey. No Baba Booey.
Jose, you're killing it. You're killing it. Hey, Dave, you still doing heavy rail? K0PKE. What, heavy rail? Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, passenger rail.
Roger.
Condolences, man. SEPTA. It's more like septic.
Yeah, I was in New York City for 32 years.
What were you doing in New York City?
32 years. I did that for 3 years, passenger service.
What's this 10?
Passenger service, yeah?
Hell yeah.
With whom?
On the little island.
What is that? The Staten Island part of MT.
Roger. Yeah, that was over in Signals for 10 years.
That because I was, I pissed off my company. I was in dry dock for 9 months. I was looking at that, but no, I came back.
Yeah, I see you worked in Jersey Transit. Do you remember, what the hell was his name? He was a signal engineer. Al, crap. Give me a minute, I'll remember. But anyway, one of them signal guys over there.
I knew some of the guys, not everybody.
Yeah, were you a passenger there, too?
I was there, let's see, I hired in 84, and then I went to KX2U in 87, and then I was an engineer from 88 to 2008.
Big. Oofa. Cool.
And I worked both divisions.
Where'd you run? Mostly Jersey Coast?
I worked both divisions. I worked everything.
Yeah, you move around extra board?
Oh, yeah. I was on the extra board for like the first, 8 years or so. And then, and then I started holding regular jobs.
Yeah, seniority is everything, brother.
Yeah, if I was still there, gosh, I'd be like number 2 on the roster.
I was like, what the hell is a regular
Holy
job?
crap, really? Was that BLE? Was that union?
For the person asking, regular job is like a regular assignment. They have assignments with different trains, but you don't have the seniority. You start out on the extra list. You're basically on call. You're filling vacancies.
Oh, thank you for explaining.
Yeah, roger that.
Jeff, hey Jeff, how's the snow down there in Virginia Beach?
Yeah, you're sounding good, man. About 15 over S9 on my pressure gauge.
Roger that. Yeah, same here. You and Dave both got the same signal up here. KC2LEB for ID, 2350 straight. Oh.
Hey, Jeff, you're good.
Dave, you were union, right? Was that the BLE, Brotherhood of Locomotive Engineers?
Yeah, roger that. There was, let me think now. The Newark Division, I was Division 373, and then I went over to the Hoboken Division, which was, I think it was 71, I believe. And now I'm with SEPTA Division 171.
Oh, roger, okay. Where you running? You running out of Philly every day?
Right now I'm working out of Doylestown.
Oh, that ain't so bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's it's like an hour drive during the day from where I am in Nazareth.
Holy crap! Really? Wow. But you're a 3-time winner.
But it beats going into Philly. Screw that. The traffic, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I'm running paratransit from Honesdale.
Roger that. run down into Philly. It's a 2.5-hour ride. It's on a good day. Oh man, the noise is totally getting you. I couldn't get that, but you know what? Hey, tell you what, you look me up on QRZ, send me an email because I got something in the plans that you might be interested in. But if nothing happens, I can retire at 60 in October with I'll have like 35 plus years.
Roger that.
Roger that. Well, look at you, man.
Roger that.
Oh, this place is horrible. SEPTA. Oh my God. I you know what? I'm regretting having to leave transit because I made a mistake. And yeah, but you know, I've been at SEPTA for like 11 years now, so thank God I can hold these outline points.
Yeah, well, at least you can hold the thing down, you know? Yeah, stand by for an email.
Yeah, roger that. Send me an email and give me, you know what? I'll tell you what I got planned. We've been waiting for like 8 years. I think we got the funding now, but you'll be blown away when I tell you what we got going on.
You're lucky you're not in the SBO.
And I wonder if you ran into a
KI4IS, are you out there?
like Sonny and Bono.
I'm over here.
I heard that. I don't know.
Jeff, are you out there?
But that's what I heard.
I'm trying to figure out who's talking to who here. It's such a cacophony of voices.
Well, it's on 7200. You got the guys talking about the trains up there and up north above the Mason-Dixon line, and you got Jose and the gang down there in Georgia talking about their stuff.
Okay, this is Peter, KC2QYM. Just checking in to say good evening. I heard you on my receiver downstairs for a second, and I figured there was sort of an ongoing case from your side, but I guess you're just in and out here like the rest of us from time to time.
Yeah, I'm kind of like in the middle of the both of them.
Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry we were doubling for a second.
Get the best of both worlds there.
Virginia bitch, go masturbate and smoke. Anyway, Jeff, I have a good copy on you here in New Jersey, northern New Jersey.
They can hear me. They always can hear me. I might not live down to it, but
written by.
It's a binary experience with KR4IS, evidently, on 7200. You love me or you hate me.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to stand by. It's like a TV channel there. You know, everybody talks at the same time, but I just want to say hello, waving a hand and all that kind of stuff.
Bodacious on that.
And of course, we got the music players, which creates another kind of pest. But 73, I'm going to do something else. This is KC2QYM. Good evening.
Good evening,
73. 73 for now.
Nuts the tobacco you chew.
73, Jeff.
Mini Dog. I haven't heard him in a while. Mini Dog. I think hopefully he didn't die. He was old.
Jeff, did you get shoveled out?
We don't need Mini Dog around here. He's 0PT.
Okay, buddy.
I heard him say his just had a birthday.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go around back. Hopefully Mini Dog didn't kick the bucket.
But, okay.
Well, he was in his 90s, so who cares?
Let's take a Winston break.
Get locked up, but maybe he could be old and crazy, you know. He could be like 97 years old and still be crazy. That's for sure, but I doubt it. I hope he does.
The wind makes the big taste difference, and only Winston has it. Good count. Here, ahead of the pure white exclusive. Winston Cactus Tobacco, specially selected and specially packed.
He didn't sound like he was sick, but I really wish we knew who he was, you know, and that he kind of joined in the conversation.
Yeah, Mini Dog. Let's bow our heads for a moment of silence for Mini Dog.
We don't know that he's gone. We don't know that he's gone.
Yeah, we can make assumptions.
Well, I'll take his equipment then. I'll take his equipment.
I bought the pick stick.
Take his equipment. You got me. Okay, one of our seniors.
We'll pick the bones dry. We'll pick the bones.
Make me feel cool and sweet, just as you said. I did everything.
What the hell's wrong with you people?
Come on, I'm not serious. Can you get a grip?
One second. This is
I'm not serious. Get a grip, man. K2OPK.
Did they kill Trump? Did they kill America and Hitler?
Roger on the snow geese. I can't get a straight answer. I wish you guys had, you know what, if something happened to Mini Dog, I hope y'all got some empathy over it.
We don't know that anything happened to Mini Dog. Stop spreading the rumors.
Just put KX2U in your will. It'll be all right.
Come on, play, man. I'm not mad at you.
I'm just trying to get an answer. I want to make sure he's okay.
If I'm correct,
I love you, man. Put me in your will. Yeah, okay. That was coming. In case you didn't know, KR4IF, Virginia Beach. Can I get your address and your bank account numbers too?
I like it better.
you send Freeport CBS.
Symposium tastes good as French perch because it is.
You'll have a coffee.
I'm in a trailer park down here.
Coffee?
Does that count?
We love QRP stations on 7200
Really? Jar of coffee. I think this
watch could break through this plastic.
Dozens of extra cups of the coffee with that warm bean flavor. Because it's made from coffee beans still warm from roasting. That's why new Instant Maxwell House is the freshest tasting coffee yet.
What is your prefix? I never get it.
Got plenty of coffee for the man in your house. Get the new giant-sized Instant Maxwell House. You won't have to run out again.
Johnny, Maria, salsa. You like salsa? You ever dance salsa? I like salsa.
Mama makes a really good salsa, and she's a white girl.
Hey man, can you tell me some of that salsa?
Oh man, I tell you what, my wife, she is, when we first got together back in 30-something years ago, and I was a ham operator, and we hooked up, and I had my little radio, and we lived in an apartment, blah, blah, blah. She was like, so what are we gonna eat? And I said, I don't care. Do you want to cook? And she was like, yeah. I said, well, you just cook anything you want, and we'll figure it out from there. And here we are, all these decades later. This woman, she could be on the Cooking Network.
Hey, Virginia Beach, I thought you was going to
Smoke a lot of marijuana and cook whatever you want.
for your first meal.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Nah, I can't remember our first meal, man. I can't remember that.
Here we are. It's happy hour. It's on. Even KC2LED.
And
003.
Making different stuff, and then a lot of it was good. And then the situation went on. We watched that PBS shows on the PBS, the cooking shows. That was long before the Food Network and all that came along. And we just started, Julia Childs and that kind of stuff. My mom gave her a couple cookbooks, and we just experimented, man. My wife does most of the cooking, yeah. But I make a really good pasta stuff, a red sauce, very quick. I got the recipe from the Virginia Pilot Ledger Star newspaper from a chef who was on an Italian ship in port, and that recipe was really easy. lot of garlic and olive oil.
It's garbage. Half the stuff is garbage. Hey, what time's the FBO net start? I want to check in.
It's not like sitting there cooking for 5 hours.
Yeah, you could make this pasta sauce, and the amount of time it takes to boil a few quarts of water and put your pasta in, and yeah, you put some good crushed tomatoes and your olive oil and garlic. Add whatever spices you like. I like spicing up my olive oil first thing in the pan. Olive oil with the red pepper flakes, or some of the chopped up peppers that we grow in the garden. I'll throw that in the olive oil just to flavor it up. Then once I start smelling that, I throw in my garlic and get that cooking a little bit. But just before it starts getting a little bit brown or whatnot, I already have my can of crushed tomatoes, and I pour them in there, and a little salt and pepper, and that's pretty much it. You could add oregano and blah, 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 but that's your sauce. And so you got it bubbling away, and by the time your pasta's ready to go, you put it all together. That was the cook on one of the Italian ships that came into Norfolk.
How'd you catch that recipe?
Alright, I gotta go. Hey, enjoy. Happy Friday to everyone here on 7200. It's been fun.
Just smoke a lot of pot.
Dinner time, and dinner and a movie tonight. It's Friday. Dinner and a movie. I may be back later. 7-3.
Yeah, Jose. I appreciate you appreciating it. But yeah, my mom, my wife, I call her mom. My wife, she's a big time Mexican, Caribbean, South Texas. She's all into all that.
His wife is his mother?
You know what I like? You said something.
Mommy! Just cook up dead cockroaches. It don't matter when you smoke all that pot.
I like fish tacos. Growing up, I'm Mexican.
Smoke a lot of pot, cook up cockroaches.
I grew up in the Mexican culture, and I never had a fish taco.
He's drunk off his ass again.
I like fish tacos, that's for sure.
Which is the original.
And my wife does fish tacos. Sometimes she sends me down to the fish market. I live in Virginia Beach, so I can get some fresh stuff. Or sometimes she'll just do some of the frozen, which I really can't tell the damn difference. But she'll do her thing, and she'll have corn tortillas, or she'll have. Personally, with fish, I like not the corn. I like corn with my fajitas and stuff like that, corn tortillas. But the other regular, tortillas, what I like with my fish taco. And she'll do a couple different sauces, and yeah, hell yeah, man. Fish tacos is good. When she says we're doing fish tacos, I'm like, oh yeah.
Fish tacos with homemade sauce. I wonder what her sauce tastes like.
Tell you what,
probably pretty disgusting.
I like a fish taco. It doesn't matter if it's a taco shell or
go down and get some dead fish and cook them up.
Or whatever. But you know, I like the you know the difference.
Shut up, Jose, you damn drunk.
Between tortilla.
Got corn in my shit.
The tortilla is
Where's Ted tonight? I want to hear a coherent trunk.
It's more like a Texan thing. Corn is more like a Mexico thing. And there's a difference. So if you have a tortilla, it's more
tortilla.
American, more not American, but
I don't like rice in my burrito either.
Mex.
I don't like rice in my fish taco. Where did that shit come from?
Mexico. You hear me there? Over?
Yeah, is that like wheat? They use wheat to make a tortilla? Unless it's a corn tortilla, it's made of wheat.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you got it. It's
Chef tortilla.
Flour tortilla is made of wheat.
You need to my tortilla,
Flour
Pilgrim.
tortilla is made of flour, of course. As like I said. But yeah, I like flour tortillas. I like they make you fat, but they taste really good. Right off the. I remember my mom back when I was growing up.
Oh, here we go. His mother. His wife also?
Tortillas, flour tortillas. And we used to eat them up, man. We'd take them off real hot, put some butter on them, just eat them up there. Over?
Last year?
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, my mom, she wasn't, she was from Connecticut, so, we didn't, we didn't get introduced to Mexican food until we moved to the Philippines, and that's what was in the commissary, and she would make that was like a special night, that was a taco night, man. That only came every once in a while, when we lived on base in the Philippines.
There you go, Jeff, man. You lived all over the freaking world, man. Your daddy was in the Navy, man. You were all over the freaking place there, Jeffy.
Virginia Beach.
Yeah. I got to travel all over that part of the world.
Hell yeah.
And then he dropped anchor here in Norfolk and bought a house in Virginia Beach, and hell, I went to high school here, graduated here, did a little bit of college here, and I stayed here.
Fish tacos.
Virginia Beach.
Inbred tacos.
Spread your legs and make fish tacos, honey.
Virginia Beach.
I lost my microphone there for a minute.
But take some crackers and
good, man.
Good one.
I lost my microphone.
That's like Ritz crap.
I know you got a big signal over there. And I want you to experience the home ham radio.
When she said home cooking, she was not lying.
I appreciate a whole lot what you said there, Jose, and
Sloppy Joe.
I would like to retort and say, anybody would like to talk to the long path lawyer out of Tampa, now is your opportunity.
Sloppy Joe. Yes, I do.
We're going to talk about alcohol?
Injury, slip and falls. I do Morgan.
He does alcohol litigation.
I am still pro bono. I do free work.
Pro boner.
I have not passed my bar exam yet.
Oh, sure. He specializes in those.
Yeah, who has passed the Florida bar?
You're the lawyer that does all that, but you passed the bar.
He's representing himself as
if you're getting a lawyer in Florida, ask them if they passed the bar.
Pass the bar? He never passes it. He stops at every one. Over.
You hear me? Slip and falls.
Trip and fail. He can't pass the bar. He stops at all of them.
Slip and falls and rear end.
I'm going to go get me a beer on that one, man. That was pretty good. I'm going to walk away. KR4S.
I get another beer after that, huh?
Morgan.
All this talk of alcohol.
I'll be back like
for the people.
Pick on a Delmarva with halitosis.
For the people.
There can only be one.
We're playing elevator music, waiting for Virginia Beach to come back. Holler out for a dick on a I don't know, my butt. Dick on a cover.
Is what he said.
Hey, Richard, where you at, man? Come on, let's go. Let's play a little
Richard's passed out. He ain't coming back.
Okay, what do you want to do? Let's go.
I think it's past Dick's bedtime.
It's past your bedtime, man.
Where you at, Dick?
Marijuana.
Shut up, Squeaky.
Well, it's marijuana. Marijuana, Jim.
his wife become such a great cook if Jeff wasn't stoned all the time?
Absolutely. And also,
Just vape it.
Jeff has been married to his mother now since, I guess, birth.
Good evening, Jose.
Just vape it.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, honey, these fish tacos smell funny.
Card there, sir.
Jeff's been married to
I highly suggest the dial-a-volt. You're going to get those 510 carts. You get the thread-on 510 carts when you're vaping. Get you an Ooze battery. OOZE. It's got a dial-a-volt on the bottom of it. You can dial it from 2 volts up to 4 volts. And you can select the heater voltage at which you burn, or
high voltage,
whatever. And low and slow. 2 volts, you get the best flavor. I guarantee you.
I don't open up letters, period. I don't. Go ahead and email me, right? I mean, we're in 2025. What about smoke signals? This is the new age with cyber.
I'm sure they communicate that way regularly.
Robots taking over the world. Over.
This message is brought to you by Ooze Batteries. Ooze pin batteries for your vape.
He's married to her. Jeff is married to his mommy.
Baba Booey's deplorable. Robots
And Ole Tacos.
taking over the world. Do you hear me? They're going to sound like squeaky over there. They're going to sound like squeaky.
Definitely got to pick up the Ole cheese. Ole. Yes.
Fish tacos smell funny. I don't get it.
Baba Booey is a deplorable.
The real genuine quesadilla cheese.
Smell like fish. Dead fish.
Have you ever had a fish taco? Man, they're really good. I like fish tacos.
Are you doing cod or bulldog?
Bearded fish tacos.
And haddock? Haddock? Cod?
That's right.
What do you got in it?
Jeff is married to his mother. Jeff is married to his
Maybe if you spelled taco correctly there, Jose, you could have gotten an A. I like fish tacos, no matter what kind of fish taco it is.
Go, come on, Jeffrey.
I'll take it.
Let's go, me and you, Jeffy. Come on.
KR4IS. I love fish tacos.
Stink like hell.
Because they smell just like him.
TOCO, TACO.
They look and smell like his mother.
Not a toco.
Well, I guess we settled that.
What is that called? Monitosis? When you have bad breath? It's halitosis.
You think a lawyer would know that?
Uromycetitis. Halitosis, that's right. It's a uromycetitis.
You won't when you vape.
It appears he has an acute case of halitosis. Case of halitosis. Can't reach anymore.
Don't combust when you can vape.
Donald Trump has halitosis. Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania, Illinois, and North Carolina. They're all the way the hell out there. What I find comical, Jose, is that they'll accuse you or me or a couple other guys of harming the frequency. That's right. Yeah.
Hey, Chris, happy birthday. Good evening, all. Long time no hear from quite a few.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there's anybody that
You got to be a fine business operator to know how to do that.
Stay away from the marijuana, Jeffrey.
You know, I'm way the hell out here. On the other end,
Way the hell.
anybody can come over you. I'd like to see it, though. I really would. I'd love to hear it.
Here tonight.
I can't take it.
Yeah, I don't even care. It's 7,200. There's been QR Mary on this frequency since I found this frequency 50 years ago, and nothing's changed other than the call signs.
Roger that. What's your call? Roger that, over. What's your call?
Can Virginia Beach hear you? If Virginia Beach can hear you, then you're good.
Vagina.
I can hear you right down the street from me. But, hey, Virginia Beach, you hear Mike over there in St. Petersburg? I think that's Mike.
What's your call?
Is that that half-ass lawyer?
He won't kick you.
Vaginal Beach. He's not a lawyer. He never passed the bar. Hey, Mike, are you out there?
He's a half-ass lawyer. Can you hear Mike?
That could have been him.
That's Mike over there. He's
I'm
in Tampa, so we're real close. But that's Mike over there, man. He's a good dude, man.
I think he's a man of few words.
Hi, Michael. 7,200. Who the hell wants? I mean, he's I don't know.
Spit it out.
You probably don't want to get in trouble.
Come on, boy, you drunk already?
Spit it out, man. Come on. You don't get in trouble on 7,200. You ID every 5-10 minutes, KR4IS, and
Virginia Beach.
Don't worry about the riffraff going on in the background.
Just continue.
Come on, man.
La 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 mega.
Come on, man.
Ramble on for hours at a time.
Let's get it on. Cuando Cisco Mega.
Can you hear Mike?
Do it again, Mike.
Kind of like monologuing more than anything.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's get it on.
Well, I didn't hear a call sign. Cuando Cisco Mega.
8 more minutes.
Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I just identified 4 minutes ago, but if you want to know, you got your...
Donde está el miedo?
There's nothing but talk.
It's K5 RZV.
G5RV.
Because he was talking non-stop.
G5RV again.
God damn it. Killer 5 Romeo Zulu Victor.
G5RV again. Then you said K5RGB, or was it a V?
K5GB again?
Doesn't really matter. As long as you know what your call is, 7,200 doesn't care.
You're so lucky.
Come on, man. What's your call?
He's way out there, man. He's in Oklahoma, man.
What's your call?
Shit, someone's in California.
Golf 5 Robert Victor.
Where are you out, Jeff?
When you're on 7,200, man, you're among a brotherhood.
FBO. The Fine Brothers Organization, FBO.
Okay, man. I'll be here.
Yeah, double flush on that one.
Fish taco.
Smells like fish and tastes like chicken.
You got a double flush of FBO.
What is Todd tonight?
I was kicked out, man. I had big dreams, man. I had big dreams, man.
That's K4HIL.
I want to be the greatest on 7,200, and I was kicked out, man. I was kicked out. I don't understand why I was kicked out. I really don't, man. Can anybody tell me why they would kick me out of the FBO for the second time?
Because he won't shut the fuck up.
Because you're just not an FBO kind of guy. I was kicked out of the FBO within like 30 seconds of saying I had FBO number. I was like number 13 or 14.
somebody came back and confirmed it after there was a lot of denials that, like everything else the federal government does, and all their employees do, and create these NGOs and whatnot, the truth comes out eventually.
Isn't the FBO like the Skull and Bones secret organization?
The federal organization, like the FBO.
Because he said he wouldn't shut the fuck up.
He said, because I want to shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up! I understand why people have to use four-letter words.
Brothers Organization.
Can you take it in?
Okay, Dad.
You're not supposed to say nasty things on the radio, kid.
You shut the fuck up too, Squiggy.
You can't get this kind of entertainment anywhere other than 7200. I don't understand what the FBO's all bent out of whiskers about.
They have a high level standard of operating. That's all.
The FBO wants to do this big takeover of 7200. I mean, come on, man. Why kill the last bastion of jocularity on amateur radio?
Last bastion?
I got your jocularity.
How you doing there, buddy?
Ejaculatory. Wow.
You gotta help your last bastard ejaculator.
From FBO.
Who is this? Blueberry? I don't think this is Blueberry. What's your call?
I forgot. There's my call.
Asshole, man.
Congratulations on the freaking thing. There you go. Yeah, what are you going to do with people like that, Jose?
Calling K4HIL. Are you here tonight?
Georgia, but it wasn't Blueberry, so I can't talk to you, man. I know Blueberry. He's got a good call. You don't give me a call, man. I don't think so, man. The F.C.C. might be listening.
They're magically delicious. Every damn Johnny come lately gets in here on 7200 wanting to make a name for themselves without a call sign, you know. I don't know, but I still find it fun here on 7200. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Who are they talking about? Is that the Cretin out there?
Hey, Peter, how the hell are you tonight?
I'm doing well. KC2QIM.
That's right. Good to hear you tonight, Peter.
These nuts. You're going to have to turn your power up.
Is there a FBO net tonight?
I can't hear you, Peter.
Significant.
Flatulent brother.
Peter, you got to grow it.
7200.
I'm not hearing everybody who's coming back at me.
Peter, are you an FBO guy?
What?
Hey, Peter, you like Peter? Peter is an FBO.
Every time I swim this, here I am. Peter, the FBO guy. The Mason Dixon.
Romeo Bravo Juliet.
Well, I was named as an FBO station, but I don't go on any social media, so I don't know what goes on.
What do you say he's an FBO, but he doesn't believe in the FBO? What do you say?
I try to have decent conversations with people and have a little fun, just like Jeff was pointing out. And I don't really give it too much, too much attention, whether FBO, not FBO, whatever somebody wants to call me.
True believer.
These nuts. He's not a true believer on the. I'm a true believer on the. No.
He's not.
Say no to the FBO.
No, this is a BFO operator. We're the BFO.
KR4IF. Say no to the FBO. Say no to the FBO.
Bravo. Freaking Oscar. We all know the FBO is cancer. Flippin' Oscar. FBO is cancer. FBO is cancer. F-O. FBO is cancer.
It's like doing a Fauci COVID booster.
It's like saying Fauci, no. Fauci's up there saying we no to the FBO. It's like a disease.
Don't Don't follow the FBO science. These nuts in your mouth. Did I say KR4S, Virginia Beach. What's going on here? WA44, Jim in Tampa Bay. Hello, everyone. Kilo Papa 4, Echo, Mike Papa. Hello.
Yo, a fella from Puerto Rico is calling in.
Papa, something.
What, on CW?
No, on the phone. I guess he heard our noise here.
What is it, Kilo Papa 4 Echo Mike Alpha?
Echo Mike Papa, operator Eugene from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Puerto Rico, I hear you, in Virginia Beach, Virginia. A little rough and tough, got a lot of QR, Mary.
Thank you, Jeff, for picking Puerto Rico up.
You have a good weekend. Thank you for the precious moment, and God bless you. The frequency is yours. We clear. Bye-bye.
Man, Jeff, I can't believe you picked up Puerto Rico. Man, you got some ears, buddy.
Yeah, I copied that fella in Puerto Rico as well up here in New Jersey, but there's a lot of QRM. But I acknowledge your call there, station in Puerto Rico. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec Yankee Mike.
Oh,
That's pretty good, man. Peter up New Jersey picked up Puerto Rico. Jeff I picked up Puerto Rico. Why can't you cocksuckers pick up Puerto Rico?
Because we don't want your fucking Puerto Rico.
You're Sam.
no, you didn't say that. I didn't hear that.
Oh, I didn't say that. Hey, double ARP.
Fuck you Count Dracula counting motherfucker.
No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that on my amateur radio either. See, I got a key up on that. You never know.
He's got a key up and try to walk on it.
Walk by the shack here.
Fuck the grandkids too, motherfucker.
United States of America.
God bless Donald J. Trump.
And then it went quiet.
That's right.
These nuts. The national anthem should play right now. That would be the music.
I can't play it, man. I don't know it.
Big freaking operator.
Can anybody sing the national anthem? That's the test right there. If you can sing it.
Oh, say, can you sing?
On ham radio.
Which one?
I'm sure nobody will care. Not even the AARP or in Cincinnati or
Line of Dawn,
coming up here.
Early Light.
Those FBOs would care.
Oh, the FBOs. Screw the FBO. Screw Todd and Nash.
Proudly.
TOW. He kicked me out. I told him I was going to find better.
Gleaming.
Things. So, anyways, can anybody
Red glare.
sing the national anthem? Let's go.
Bursting in the air.
Hey, the bomb's bursting in there. Yeah, you got that. These nuts. Gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. And then it goes, OC does that Star Spangled Banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave. It's something like that.
Yeah.
You guys for not knowing it. I really can't. But it's okay. Putting a little thing out there.
Hey, Sean's not in here, or we'd be hearing some booze right now. I hope Sean's okay.
Johnny in Canada? Hey, Sean, he's sleeping already.
Yeah, I would be expecting the booze out of Sean about right now. That's what I said.
We already had you to deal with.
Now you ain't gonna boo. You like America.
Just got down.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Russian one too, man. There's something about that. I mean, forget about the communist blah blah blah, but it's got a nice little ring to it.
Can't we get some better music?
Yeah, so it doesn't sound like it's coming through a 1-inch speaker.
We'll be all right.
Can we get any better music?
The night's still young. Don't hide.
Okay, there's still hope?
Yeah. There's always hope.
There are standards here.
Virginia Beach's mother was a retard.
It's like from EQ'd from like 2K and up. You know, everything 2K and down is like rolled off.
I didn't know Virginia Beach had a mother.
I didn't know you had a mother, you cocksucker. Shut up.
Mic that thing from a real speaker.
Tell us how you really feel. He said he didn't know Virginia Beach had a mother. And I told him, I didn't know you had a mother, you cocksucker.
Is he talking about me? I can't hear him.
She took a shit on a rock and the sun hatched you.
I was not talking about K4KIS. I was talking about Virginia Beach.
Listen to that inconvenience.
Yeah, you tip bag motherfucker.
We don't need that.
Talking about Virginia Beach.
Yeah, really, let's tone it down here for a second.
Please don't relay that to Virginia Beach.
Greg.
Who cares about Virginia Beach?
Vaginal Beach.
I'm sorry, you FBO guys, is this what you consider corming from KR4IS? Sure, guys. Is this corming?
Ramble on. Organized corming.
About an hour.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Got him.
Oh, wait. Who is that said that? Organized corming. I heard that. That's an interesting concept.
Those are packs of cormers.
He's starting to fade out, thank God.
Is that like a professional cormer?
It's like a pack of wild dogs corming.
That's some funny shit, if that's what you said.
That is what I said.
Virginia Beach, they don't have a signal. They don't have a signal. All right?
We don't have a signal? Oh, we got a signal.
I'm in Tampa, and you're in
I know, you're in Tampa. Here where I used to live.
Smegma.
It's it's not like we're neighbors or anything like that, right?
Sound like you're homos.
The problem is...
Yeah, okay.
Somebody said they were in Smegma, Georgia.
Or something.
Smegma.
So,
Smegma.
It is what it is, man. We're reaching out to these people, and they should be grateful. They should be grateful that JMS and
We should be grateful. We should be rejoicing.
Sound like you
I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, I hear a dozen people all the time in the background. I mean, you got a good signal. Ain't no doubt about it. And I hear them in the background. And I probably could push some buttons on this here radio and take you out and listen to some of that, but I don't. Yeah. But I do hear stuff in the background. Some of that stuff does make me laugh, man. Yeah, I mean, you just can't help yourself. That's what 7200 is all about. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Filters are off. Attenuators are off. Why would I want to have all the attenuators and this and
Attenuation.
that
Bunch of cum drinkers.
Man. I want to
suppression.
everything. Everything. And I want to hear everything, and I don't,
put both preamps on.
The attenuator.
Hey, he wants to drink everything.
And the filters on my radio. I don't use them. I'm done. I throw them away. If I could pull them out, I would.
Man, there's sometimes really I'm just in the mood. I just want to hear you and or Sean, some of the big boys, and I'll put the attenuator on, turn the preamps off, and all these other little freaking buttons I can do. Turn the RF gain back, and it's almost like gain control. I don't hear. I miss all the funny stuff on 7200. Anyway, depends on my mood. KR4IS.
Steel tube got him.
Oh, man, just keep it off. It's like, take it all in. I heard a gentleman on there, Kilo something, Bravo. I heard you in there.
RBJ,
Over.
yeah, I got you.
Over.
I guess he ain't there no more.
Thank you.
I was talking while you were talking. He said it because his call side when you was talking.
Are you looking for
Oliver? Interrupt you. And so I waited while he was on. Until he was done.
Roger that.
And
Roger that.
He's gone now.
Roger that.
Bravo.
I'm still here. Hello from Charlie and Tampa.
Where'd Squeaky go? Come on, Squeaky, get back in here.
Romeo, Bravo, Juliet, W8 RBJ.
Roger that. Are you in Tampa?
W8 RBJ. We hear you out there in the
man. Sounded good. Can you hear my friend over there in Virginia Beach?
I do. I hear Jeff. I talked to him there.
Virginia Beach. This is KR4IS. I would be one of those.
It's KR4.
You're Papa Booey.
When your buddy does a reach around on you, do you squeak or do you moan?
Squeal, India. He's a squealer.
That's pretty good.
4IS.
Check my call. Check my call.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Kilo Romeo 4 India Sierra.
Oh, shut up.
KR4IS. Virginia Beach. Virginia.
Virginia Beach, the squeaky.
I like that ladder line.
Here it down. This is Jeff. His name is Jeff. All right, Jeff. You sound good here.
It's Inca, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you very well. Not as loud as the other guy, but sure enough, you're sounding good.
Talking to Squeaky. You're fine, man. Good luck in the contest. Ted, where'd you go out there? I heard you out there, Ted.
Ted.
Fuck! Goddamn motherfucker! Did you know her? Why you got a cuss for, man? What's wrong with you? Where was you raised?
I think that fella that's cursing, that's Krusty, isn't it?
You idiot.
I don't think he's got a license.
I think that guy is Krusty, the cursing guy. That's Krusty.
Yeah.
I was raised in not a good neighborhood, and I know I try not to use profanity on the HF radio just because
Jose, were you raised in Juarez?
Respectable, you hear me?
So, what do you do, Jose? You cuss at your wife and beat her? But you're all cool on the 7200? What are you saying here, man?
I know it's not. It should be the way it is, but it is. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna let Jeff talk up there. He's sure to make cute, so.
Roger that.
I can't talk unless I have somebody to talk to, man. You're the only thing I hear when you key up, so.
Shut up.
It is what it is. I'll take a little break, stupid. That's what you want to do. KR4IS.
Shut up, stupid.
Good evening. No, it's not real bad. I mean.
Bravo Boy.
this is coming.
Where's Ted going? Is 1-1.
I guess you could say.
1-1.
Down here.
1-1.
Manny.
Tampa.
God almighty.
The big ships and the trucks.
I heard Ted out there, and then he disappeared. I don't think he liked all that profanity.
And the Spanish down here.
He reconfigured his dipole. He was actually sounding better last night, but I think the problem still lies in that radio, man.
He needs to get a newer radio.
You know where I'm at.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mess with the antenna until you get the radio situated. You know, the antennas may be fine.
I gotta let my dog out.
I've been looking at those FTDX10s.
Let the dogs out.
Warm weather. I think I'm probably going to get one of those.
What are they asking for that?
They're around 1,300 CNU.
That's not too bad.
The external speaker comes with it. I think that's another $75 or something like that. I want to get that external.
That guy in Tampa.
I like that 101 MP.
Scope on it.
You like it? The reason I like this over 710 is because it looks more like a bass. The 710 has a narrower screen on it, whereas the FTDX10 has a wider screen and a taller screen.
I would go for the FTDX10.
Well, that's the way I'm going for.
It's only a few $100 more.
More than which one?
Than the 710.
I think.
You got the yeah, I wouldn't do a 7300. I did a whole lot of research on that. The Yaesu FTDX10 for a little bit more money is hands over big time. Better radio.
Yeah.
You just can't go wrong for the money with that. The Yaesu FTDX10.
I like used radio. 3D waterfall that Yaesu's at, though. I would just use the straight two-dimensional waterfall.
I don't like the 3D stuff either, man. It's
sound good. Don't get me wrong.
It looks, to me, it's goofy looking. I mean, yeah, the Yaesu's got, but I like the standard waterfall. It's easier to look at all the signals.
The radio before I bought this, I ran for a couple years. It was
it looks like a real radio.
Tentec Omni 7, that latest version they put out. That was a badass radio. In the meantime, I had a Kenwood TS2000, which is pretty cool, and I had the Mars mod, so I could play on 11. But when I wanted to do amateur radio in CW, I had the Collins filters in that Tentec down to 300 hertz or 250. I can't remember what it was. And man, I'll tell you what, that was a badass filter. And then when that radio broke, and it's right behind me, and I know it can be fixed, I went to look around for a replacement, and the replacement cost for one of those radios, the Tentec Omni 7, for a couple $100 more, I could get a FTDX 10 and get the modification with a 300 hertz CW filter in there. And I was like, you you just can't beat that, right? KR4IS.
It's like, no, I'm not going to spend that much on a transceiver.
Yeah, that's the one that Horst has.
You could have fixed
I know that they're proud of them. They're a really nice radio.
I know.
Tell you what, I don't like the way they're situated, the way they look. They got everything on one side professional, and then another thing that kind of bothers me is the color palette.
You went ahead and got a new
green or any yellow and stuff like that. It's kind of a darker color. It's weird.
You are definitely.
There's some hacks that you can do to them that you can change it. I got
here, man.
Some websites to go to where you can change it. Also, I got the instructions so you can get into the actual factory programming of it, but you got to be real careful when you go in there and do that.
Boy, I hear you like you're on the CB radio about a block away, man. And you're loud and clear.
Yeah, I did good, man. I did a lot of research, and I really didn't want to. You know, who wants to spend money? It's not me. I don't like spending money. And I got other radios here that work. I even got a Kenwood 520 that works. I got a Kenwood 940, and of course the Kenwood TS2000, but they didn't come close to the receive CW operation that Tentec Omni 7 had. So the first thing I did was I looked for one, and there was an HRO in Colorado, I think it was. I think it was HRO. Yeah, it was an HRO in Colorado, somewhere out there on the West Coast. And anyway, they had one for sale, and it was like $700, $800. And it was on a commission or something like that. And so I asked him about it, and then the guy said, "Well, this is what it reads, blah blah blah." And I told him all the little issues I had with my Omni 7 before it died. You know, some of the pots were this and some of the pots were that, and he couldn't say the pots on that radio were good or bad. He didn't know, and I was like, all right. It might have been $1,200 for that damn radio. And then we got to talking, and he was a CW operator like me, and got to talking about filters. And he said, "Man, I tell you what," he said, "a whole bunch of us are using that the Yaesu FTDX10. The filter, the CW filter on it is really good. It's got a super receive. It's extremely tunable, and I can attest to that. It's unbelievable." And he sold me on it. And this is like the day before Christmas Eve. And we went through all this stuff, and he said, "Look, Lane, I'm gonna buy." He sold me the radio. His name is Jeff in Colorado, HRO, and transferred me over to Woodbridge here in Virginia. I had that thing. It was less than 24 hours. It was delivered. I happened to be out front when it came up. That was a cool experience, and what a great radio. If you want, if you don't need all the bells and whistles with the MX100 or 5000, blah blah, this is a pretty damn good radio for the money. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
So I went ahead and kicked it up to 70, and this thing did over $1,000. Oh yeah. It turns like
absolutely every time.
I thought you said Colorado. I could be wrong. But anyways, the CW.
I think it's your 8 months.
It was just the birthday.
I want to grab some of these.
Marriage between you and him, and the radio.
I gotta get that rebuilt. But
when I run it in 40, and it gives me a little $500 or $600 out. That's how I like to run it. Right about like I've got it right now. I appreciate that. Just give me.
No shit.
Is that you, Jose, asking me for some shots of CW?
No, I run mine. I think the actual instruction, I think they run it at 100 watts.
CW. Not with this ampere. Like I said, with this ampere.
Yeah. You sound like, you don't sound like you're Jose. Want some shots of CW.
And stuff like that and all that stuff. You want to keep that pump down, and it'll, if you do that, it'll surpass your lifetime as far as living. I think an SP220 is a bitchin' amplifier. I enjoy it, and you guys are getting to enjoy it as well. It's a great amp. It's just, it's bulletproof. I mean, 40, 50-year-old amp.
The amp repair guy knows those 220s really well. If I ever get one of those 220s, that's who I'm going to send it to.
Right here in the specifications for
well, the plate transformer's too light in those things. The bathroom fan on the back.
I gave you a little bit of CW right there. KR4IS with my presentation Vibraplex bug. My wife bought me. We weren't even married, and living in an apartment, and I had my little I had my ham radio license, and was loading up the gutters of the apartment to get out and talk to people. She bought me a Vibraplex presentation with a box and all that, with gas and stuff like that. To show you guys in a little bit. Rebuilt.
More than I watched the wattage output. If my grid was correct, and my wattage will be correct.
All of that, all right, you turned grid is great. You know, it's just everything you just got. Well, plate. As far as plate voltage, that goes without saying. But I'm looking Hola. It looks to be 50 on the plate. I mean, that's crazy.
No, that was at like peak. If I whistle, it's your operations is around 225.
Oh, freaking bomb out there.
It'd be cool and let it just kind of let it work itself out, you know, and it's cool. Hey, listen, I'm out here. I want to sound as good as each and every one of you guys. You're killing it.
You should be able to. I mean, this amp is designed to run at 1,000 watts. It's like a jog in the park. That 220, I believe, is a 2,000-watt amplifier, correct?
Yep, 235
Oh, boy.
That's just disgusting. Amplifiers and stuff like that. But when we go to blast and that's 3 guys for 100. I mean, probably available. And as far as like amplifiers and stuff like that, we tend to add. You know, I mean, what is really available? You pop it. Hello. Cognizant of it, you know, and trust me, glass came down.
You send one of those 220s off to the amp repair guy, and he'll put a Peter Dahl transformer in it and do all the hardbox mods on that thing. When you get it back, it'll be a super 220.
Ooh. Yeah, this is good. It could have been completely, this SB220, the one I'm on right now, has been completely hardback, completely rebuilt, everything has been done. What's got to be done is the clipper canal with the tubes repairing and stuff like that. They're going to pick up maybe a pack of 572Bs and hardback power supply rebuilt on this particular amplifier, which is my toy. It's just my go-to clear rebuild. Because this amplifier is just running. I don't normally get on it, but man, he kills it, boy. He's killing it, man.
Virginia Beach is 7 years.
Yeah, I didn't even know Virginia Beach is out here.
He's just taking a break. He'll be back out. He went to go smoke some more wacky tobacco. He'll be back.
Hello. Virginia Beach.
Nobody can hear you.
I want to tune out for a second. I think
you blow the doors off down there, Ted, close as you are to them.
Something wrong.
Nobody can hear you.
Nobody can hear you, Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, when Ted talks, nobody can hear you.
KR4IS.
7200.
You're all picking up, man. You guys are doing a great job, and Godspeed. Bless you, each and every one of you, and keep listening. God bless. Radio the progress, man. Just work on it. You'll make it happen, remember? Virginia Beach is smoking a big fanny.
Probably. Virginia Beach doesn't smoke big fatties. Virginia Beach does one little bong hit at a time. Virginia Beach ain't a big smoker toker. I just like to grow the stuff.
You say so.
KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
SAX at the top of the hour.
What's your call? Call.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready. Go ahead. I gotta hear it. You better play it. Oh yeah, it's very much louder. You know what? The true test is KF4IS up there in Virginia Beach. If he can hear you, anybody can hear you.
Yeah, who are you talking to, Jose? I can hear him.
Mike over in St. Petersburg.
Yeah, hey Mike, what's your call?
KO4FSB.
What's your call? Yeah, okay, half a million of you. So many people threw their calls at me. But, yeah, I heard your guy, Mike, over there, your neighbor.
Roger that. Well, Mike, I don't know. There's the result. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm on an inverter Z, about 50 feet in the air. I actually burned up the end the other day. I burned up the end of my inverter Z. Can you hear me now? Last weekend. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, man, that's funny stuff. I've done similar. I've had some pretty big amplifiers over here in my Radio Shack. One time I had the wire over a tree branch and on a crazy antenna, and it was smoking. That was on 75 meters. And then another time, man, never, I learned that this is 40 years ago. I didn't have enough coax to make my thing, and I put a barrel connector, and I had it on the ground, and then it rained, and then the barrel connector was in a puddle, and I had all kinds of SWR issues on my 4-1000. And you could smell it, man. There was a distinctive smell. There was some kind of like or something going on from the barrel connector that was underwater, pushing about.
What was it burning at? Maybe you shorted out your radio, but it started burning. What was it burning at?
The one time it was burnt, the burning was up in the tree. I had it hanging over, I had the antenna hanging over the branch, and it, I don't remember what band it was on, and I don't know, it was like it did like a half wave, and it tilted down over a branch for a quarter wave, or however it worked out. But I was only running a 4-1000. It wasn't like I was running 10 kW, but my SWR started freaking out on me, and so I went outside and looked, and there was smoke coming off of a branch on the tree where the antenna was hanging over, if you will. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff. But I thought the most impressive was the barrel connector under the water. That was really weird, because you could smell it.
You just happened to walk outside and you saw the fire? Lucky you, man.
Now, I walked outside because my SWRs were going nuts in the shack, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I went outside, and I could see smoke coming off of a branch with a flashlight, and, just checking everything out, and I seen whiffs of smoke.
I burned up my insulators. Of my inverter being last weekend. I guess I was driving my amplifier to say too hard, pushing it too hard, and I had to replace the insulators. I melted the insulators on the ends of the legs. You know what I'm talking about there. KFRS.
Saw him break fell on his neck. What
happened? That music is pretty loud.
Fun was amateur radio. KR4IS.
Music was loud. That's right. That was horrible.
Hundreds and hundreds of years before the birth of Jesus, there lived in the land of Canaan
Woodchuck to Great. Grace Squirrel.
This is the story of Joseph, the 11th son. It is a strange story of hate and kindness.
Woodchuck to Great Squirrel.
Hey, I got a lot of QRMary coming in here now. Music and somebody reading the Bible. The figure of Joseph.
Good copy on you, man. I don't know.
Woodchuck to Gray Squirrel. You know Gray Squirrel?
Angry people playing music and stuff like that. I hear chaos.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're super loud, man. There ain't nobody up or down the East Coast and probably out to the Mississippi River that could get between you and me. It just seems
we got something going along up the coast or something.
Yeah, roger that there, Virginia Beach. But there's no conditions, and you know how it goes. They'll definitely try, and they might even accomplish at times. But they can't keep it up, man. They can't keep it up like we can. Over.
The FBO, the organization, the federal employees, current and or retired, or maybe they got messed up on January 6th from an old lady out there praying in front of the Capitol. They're out there, yeah. They call themselves the FBO. So you just don't know about the FBO. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
They should call themselves no longer. They abolished the FBO organization.
Oh, come on, man. Those guys are like hardcore, man. So what they're doing is they're absolving the FBO, and then they're going to reorganize into some kind of clandestine individual organization to do their same evil that they've been trying to do on 7200. You watch, man. It ain't over. People like this to the FBO, they're diabolical.
They're diabolical. They'll come to 7200 and Jack. They're going to come to 7200 and try to recruit the weak.
I think you got FBO on the brain there, Virginia Beach.
They'll reject you, and they'll put you out in the ditch, like they did to me 2 times. And they did the young ham operator over there in Delaware, Dick in the Delmar. They'll put you out in the streets. They don't care. They don't care. They'll use you and abuse you, and they'll throw you out in the streets like they did to me.
Just another night in the neighborhood.
Well, I'm not saying you're weak or meek. I think you just got sucked into the vortex of some kind of power hungry people. And hey, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I've been there and done that. Got caught up in stuff. Yeah, I've been 64 years old. To me, it's or 63. Excuse me. I've been through all that. So you can see the writing on the wall. And it's all comical. I can't believe that you said that, and that's true. They've disbanded the FBO, huh?
It's called alcoholism.
So who is your inspiration to leave the FBO, and or to just do your own thing, and then they kick you out. What was your inspiration to have this breakaway experience of the FBO, Jose? KR4IS.
Well, I want to tell you.
It's a movement.
Well, the inspiration came when I was kicked out of the
What did he say?
second time. And then I said, hey, I don't hear him either. Suckers. And I said, I want to go do my own damn thing. I don't need Jeff, the propane guy. I don't need anybody. I'm gonna go do my own thing. I don't need no acronyms to justify who I am. I am who I am.
This boy is smoked up and drank up.
WA4 GMS. There you go. I don't know. The inspiration came. I don't know.
Your feet. Are you smoked up?
Once you've been drugged through the mud, by the FBOs,
I think he's smoked up.
you know what it is? Because you're doing something, you think you're doing the right thing, and the boy gets like getting just babbled. He's like a babbling brook.
Start a band.
And then, you know, I was trying to help out young ham upper and this and that. I did go to night school to be a lawyer. I did not pass the bar, so I did the
That means you weren't smart enough to pass the bar.
Dracula.
You can't even sell bars.
Dracula. W4. GMS. Tampa Bay.
Wow, that's quite an inspiring story that I hope others that just heard it could reflect upon and then better themselves. Jose, what an inspiring story, and how to break away. You got sucked in and then broke away from the FBO. It's just an amazing story. And wow, maybe somebody recorded it, like that guy in Canada or something. He could play it back. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Well, Virginia Beach, thank you for the accolade. Thank you for everything that you just told me. And it was not easy. You know, I'm like a child that was born into this country, right? Undocumented. And they took me over, right? They just took me over. And I understand what's going on. I'm like, okay, hola, ¿qué pasa? And they just started to harm me, man. And I said, Todd, what's going on? These guys are trying to get me.
I thought you said you don't even speak Spanish. Your name is Jose, but you said you don't even speak Spanish. Oh my God. The 7200, you got, that's some funny stuff right there. KR4IS.
Sorry guys, KR4IS is a piece of shit.
It's entertainment, man. It's all good, man. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw your heart out there. Yeah, I mean, you hear it all the time on 7200, but most of them don't put a call sign out there. They're just out there releasing.
What they would have told you. If I get a letter, I don't care. It could be all out there. Like a worry to me is what the man, this is W4.
shooting me. Tampa Bay. I put it all on my troubles and tribulations.
Yeah, it's Jose in Tampa, your long past lawyer. And, everybody appreciates your words, Jose, for sure.
You like to smoke the wacky tobacco and drink the alcohol.
It's kind of black.
I wouldn't, I appreciate that. I really do. But I'm sure there's others out there without a call sign that will chime in.
10-0 XAX on the 20.
Go ahead, I wanted to say, people without a call sign, if you don't have a call sign, go ahead.
I think that's fitting for 7200. If somebody wants to contribute to Jose's donation page, what is that, Jose?
Yeah, you can contribute to the GoFundMe page.
Yeah, the GoFundMe page. Go ahead and throw it out there. I think it would be appropriate at this time, man. Everything you've gone through, there's got to be some hams out here that would put $1 or $2 in your GoFundMe page.
That's funny. That was funny, Virginia Beach.
I was only kicked out of the FBO one time, but I do hold the record because it wasn't 30 seconds or less than a minute when I was I had an FBO number and had it rejected.
KX2U from this call.
These guys, I'm scared of these guys, man. They sound like they're going to hang me from the cross.
Don't be a radio pussy.
Saturday, April 19th.
Grow some hair on them balls there, Mr. Jose. All right. KR4IS.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, I'm not out here for that. I'm out here for my GoFundMe page. This is Jose in Tampa. I was brought into this country as a fuckboy, and I had to break.
Go ahead, boy. Sell it.
I got 2 full now.
Spit it out.
Come on, Jose. Close the deal on the GoFundMe page.
Gags like it.
Take care of me and Andrew. I'm not going to blow all my money.
Okay. Hold on.
How do you do?
I was not. I'm not in West. Are you guys in West Virginia? Please don't hurt me. I'm just a little Mexican boy in Florida. I don't mean no harm.
I'll see you. I'll go out and see next year. See some other dude. Fucking man, what you doing? Why do you always get throwing a hat?
I got a GoFundMe page, guys.
I was brought into this country as a little fuck.
I got an OnlyFans page.
And I just need some help there. And you guys in West Virginia can help me out.
I have an OnlyFans page.
Got 10 kids, 4 men done, got like...
Andale, Speedy Gonzalez.
I'm just saying. Fuck, too big somewhere, I think you're a kid.
Oh, that's a recording. Never mind. Never mind.
Right.
That's a recording. Get out of here.
What? Take care of them.
What's that guy talking about?
When grandparents have to take care of their kids, that's some fucked ass.
These guys sound like they're about to hang me.
That language is not acceptable to ham radio standards.
You would have done it.
Sound like a bunch of monkeys chanting in the background. That's a recording out there. I thought they were about to hang me. It sounded like a bunch of southern boys in the back of a truck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ford truck with pitchforks about my driveway.
Why don't you fucking make this shut up, you inbred sack of shit? Fucking nigger.
Never mind, Jeff. I'm not scared. I already gave my pitch for my GoFundMe page. If anybody wants to go contribute to the GoFundMe page, Jose's GoFundMe page.
Everybody can just get along. Quit fighting, fussing. All you drunks, just get along, get along, get along.
What are we doing?
All right, real good, Jose. I just walked back in the shack. So you got your GoFundMe page for all that. I hope people were listening to the exciting story and how you were saved and everything, and can contribute to your GoFundMe page. KFYF, I'll be standing by.
What is that?
Thank you, Jeff. Nothing. At least you can contribute $5, Jeff.
You guys are killing it tonight. Anyway, let me use her.
I will double the first $5 on your GoFundMe page. I will double the first $5 that comes in, and we'll let it roll from there.
What kind of page?
You're a true friend. I appreciate it.
Free drinking?
Try not to slap the wife, WB6.
Yeah, but you guys did a great job. Killer tonight, WB6. The Northwestern Portsmouth, Alabama.
If I start talking to these guys,
maybe throughout the evening, Jose, you could give us a tally as the numbers go up. KR4IF.
You got my back there, Jeff. Oh, there. You're a good guy, man. I appreciate it.
What they born in a field or something?
Hey, it's 7200, man. It's a brotherhood of amateur radio out here.
It's a brotherhood?
Well, I appreciate it, Jeff. Give me a big old LGBT community. Pat on the back.
Hey, Jose, man, I'm going to give you a big old kiss on your cheek, mister.
We're kicking butt here and appreciate the help. I'm good to meet you all.
Hey, do you want to get married?
You come up on a rack. You say something.
Is that a recording?
And then the weirdos come out.
Like deep in the woods.
Weirdo. This is a homosexual. He wants to get his dick sucked by Jose.
He's talking about the weirdos that are coming out. He came out a long time ago.
You guys want to burn a cross? You want to burn a cross?
He wants to get sucked off by Jose.
I like burning. I don't like burning crosses. I like burning things, but not crosses. But I don't know. We can burn a cross if you want to.
I like fried
Keep drink enough beer. What the hell? Burn a damn cross. Smoke a little marijuana. Hey, what the hell? I'll burn a cross.
We can
could take enough acid. We could take some acid and just burn across. How about that?
Ooh, acid burn.
There you go. Some like purple dragon 4-way or something like that.
He thought that was something in the limit for what?
Hell, I even hear a whited peaked hood. I don't think they'll let me, but I'd wait KKK uniform as well as we ride around. I don't know. We can cook hot dogs in the fire, you guys.
As long as there's no ketchup on the hot dogs.
Those buns have to come from ballpark buns. You guys have to buy ballpark buns. You hear me?
No, I really don't hear you, but is this thing getting out of there?
Yeah, ballpark buns are good.
I'm just checking to make sure this thing's working.
Yeah, give me some ballpark buns. KL4IF.
WD6WCO Northwestern Alabama. We're rocking and rolling tonight. God bless you all, man. The cold and chilly. It is what it is.
We love you, Dad.
Love you guys. For GMS, I heard you out there. Love the guys out there. God bless you all. Over.
Yeah, right to that, Ted. Man, you were coming in balls to the wall earlier, man. You must have had your amphitheater on.
You're killing it, buddy. You're killing it. Yeah, come down and run on the old FCC 20. How's it down, GMS? Can you hear me okay? Down in Central Florida there, buddy. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you just fine, man. You're coming over.
What's your call? Call.
KF4ISs, there's certain people that always come over the noise. And that's you and KR4IS. You guys always come over the noise down here in Tampa Bay. Over.
Yeah, coming up WB4 GMS. I'm looking at the record scale. Yeah, it's absolutely working with the way she should be, and they're just I didn't want to do that because earlier in the last few minutes working with the
how many
antenna configuration. Let me take a look. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. So we're doing good on the SWR. So listen, I don't know what's going on out here, but anyway, peace. Just hope I sound as good as you, GMS, and the rest of the group out there. Yeah, on it tonight. I'll get out of here. You rock and roll it. W4 JMS, Central Florida. This is WD6. WCO Northwestern Alabama. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the contact. Ted over there in Alabama. Killing it, man. Yeah, absolutely killing it. I couldn't hear nothing, man, when you were talking. When earlier, the conditions were a little bit different. I had to actually just step aside because I couldn't hear nothing because you were talking so loud. But I think conditions have... Over, Ted. Good hearing you there, buddy.
Hey, Alabama, I hear you good in Virginia Beach.
Oh, man, thank you. You're killing it, buddy. You're killing it. And that's what I'm kind of doing. Work on the antenna system.
Hey, who's say telling me he's killing it up here in Virginia Beach?
I'm killing it. And that's a lot. Since it's expanding your power of your property and your antenna configuration. And it just goes with a whole bunch of different stuff. Anyway, boring stuff. W4 GMS, always good to work you there in Central Florida. This is WD6 Northwestern Alabama. I'll be standing by. You all take it up, man. You guys are doing a great job tonight.
KI4IS Beach,
you're killing it over there. Can you say hello to my friend KX?
WB6. KR4IS. Virginia. Last time I got let me try it again. WB6. WCO. KR4IS. Virginia Beach. Can you hear me? Name here's Jeff.
You drinking?
He just said, Jeffrey, are you drinking?
Yeah, I heard you.
You're killing it, buddy.
Back to me. I love teasing with him. Jeffrey makes me laugh every day. Jeffrey, are you drinking? Listen, you guys are doing it. Jeffrey, you doing it.
I don't think I'm hearing him very well.
And hopefully you can. And the rest of you guys are killing it tonight. Great signal tonight. What am I looking at? 7:35 p.m.
KR4IS.
Anyway, I'll shut my mouth. You guys are more active than I am. WB6, WCO, North Western Alabama. Peace, God bless. Steve, Godspeed.
Hey, Ted. Hold on a second.
See, Morse code pushes through every time.
Are you at the 7-Eleven?
See, Morse code pushes through every time.
But the levee was dry. Them good old boys are drinking
whiskey. At the 7-Eleven.
This will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die.
Oh, never mind. That's another freaking recording.
See, Morse code pushes through every time. Situation normal. KR4IS.
Day by day, what we check.
I don't think KR4IS can hear you what you're really recording.
This is the real, original, one and only KR4IS, Virginia Beach. Purchase through every time.
Palm Coast, Virginia Beach, you guys are killing it tonight. Hopefully I got this thing dialed in with the antenna systems and antenna configuration, Palm Coast. I used to own the house here in the W section.
The keyboard,
here I am, way up north, northwestern Alabama. Didn't get up there, sir.
You know, it's Wi-Fi. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
See, Morse code pushes through every time.
I tell you what there, boy, I put $15,000 in this goddamn race.
I didn't buy that because you hook up his keyboard for $100.
There's recording out there. Alright, I'm gonna calm down. I gotta step aside for a second.
How much money have you collected so far?
With the rest of the folks out there, help on marking the frequency, okay? Oh, the mask. Brought up the big dog.
Yeah, I'm not a professional promoter and of things like this to promote people to collect money, but yeah, I did what I thought I could do here on 7200. You know what I'm saying?
It's terrifying.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, man. I mean, you did what you could do, and when you get out, you know how it is. I know you know, especially as Mother Nature. You can have the biggest freaking antenna. Well, I don't know, maybe it's 200 feet in the air.
Mother Nature sucks. It's cold outside.
50,000 watts like radio stations. Well, we don't have that kind of money, but anyway, Mother Nature is
trying to help us out. When you get out to the core there.
Horizontal and vertical.
Yeah. An antenna is very interesting if you have a little bit of room. It's a Franklin antenna. And then you run 450 ohm line to it and make two Franklin antennas. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 elements of half waves for the band of focus. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I actually made one for 11 meters, and it was an 8-element Franklin array. And that thing worked. That thing worked really, really good here on 40 meters. The problem is that I made everything cheap just to make it work. It was a prototype, and it worked so well, and then a wind came through and tore it all up, and it was such a pain in the ass to make and keep the matching stubs from twisting up over the lines. Maybe one day I'll make another one of those. Franklin arrays. Anybody out there listening, that's a pretty badass antenna. KR4IS. Hey, Virginia Beach.
What about?
How much money did you have in that Franklin array? How much money did you have? Did you spend a lot of money?
You'll be the top dog.
How did you find the parts for that Franklin array?
Doing a great job.
You can hear me there, Virginia Beach. How much money did you have into it, and how much time? And where did you get the parts for that? Where did you learn about it? Tell us about it there, Virginia Beach. There's so many questions out there, people asking. Google a Franklin array. And then when you Google it, click on the image. You have options. Once you Google something on the search engine, you have options. Click on image. And that's something a little bit different for you. And then you'll see what a Franklin array is. And then let your mind move on beyond that. Hey, roger that. Roger that. I've heard of it, and I've heard you talk about it a couple times there, Virginia Beach, KFRS. This is W4 Jim, Tampa Bay. But I've heard you talk about it a few times, and I'm gonna Google it. That's easy enough. You gave me the name of the book that you studied from for antennas, and I did not hear. I've heard of that Franklin array that you were talking about earlier a couple of times coming from you, but it seems easy enough to recognize. It's easy enough to remember. So I'm gonna Google it, and I'm gonna see. I don't know if I'm putting. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing anything out there. But anyways, I'm gonna go and look for it there, Virginia Beach. Over. Yeah, a Franklin array is essentially a collinear, like you would have in VHF, a half wave and then a stub and a half wave. That is a Franklin array. But now we're making it out of wire, and we're hanging it in inverted V or dipole. With it, the stub is made out of, say, 450 ohm ladder line, hanging down, it's hanging down at an angle with an inverted V. And that's where the problem comes in. You need to put weight. You need to have some weight on the end of those matching stubs, because when the wind blows, those damn things start whipping in the air and they'll wrap over your damn element. Yeah.
It's a really good antenna. And like I said, I put two of them together. I'm no RF engineer, and somebody's going to say, well, the impedance was this or that, and it'll never work. But I don't know, man. I just fed it into my Transmatch and the 4-to-1 balun and tuned it up, and I had a lot of fun with those Franklin arrays.
Yeah, roger that.
KR4AS.
I Googled Franklin array, and DX came up with something here there, Jeff. It says MFJ Franklin array, MFJ Franklin colon linear array wire antenna. Is that something that you're talking about? Over?
Yeah, but you don't buy it. Dude, man, you can make one of these for pennies on the dollar what you're going to buy from those people. You don't want to buy one. I mean, you could, I guess, but why? You can make one for pennies on a dollar.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just trying to get the idea here, what's going on or what it is, because I've never heard of it. And it looks like copper wire, and it looks like ladder line. What do you think, sir? Is that what you're talking about?
Depending on how you make your Franklin array, and there's very many variables, but the minimum typically is like a half-wave dipole that's fed with ladder line. So it's a doublet. And at the ends of those half-wave elements on the doublet, it's not a dipole. It's a half-wave on either side of the feed point. You drop a quarter-wave matching stub, which is made out of 450 ladder line, shorted at the bottom, and then you have another half-wave element for whatever frequency you're doing. And that's a Franklin array. Google it on the damn thing. You can see a picture.
No, we don't see you. Yeah, I'm trying to learn something here, and I'm Googling some problems here. And seems pretty complicated to me, man. I mean, not that I wouldn't want to figure it out. I mean, I'm willing to figure it out as best I can. But yeah, it's interesting, man. Antennas are interesting. And I don't know. I got the name here, and we're gonna figure out this is JMX. So click on images and it'll give you a picture. Just kind of scroll through the images that your search engine gave you. You got to click on images and scroll down. You'll see Franklin array. Woo! Give you all the measurements, everything. It's right there. It's a badass antenna. I gotta tell you, if you put it into a dipole, I guess, and you have it at the right height for the frequency you're focused on, I imagine it has a lot of gain. For me, with a 90-foot tower, everything is an inverted V, depending on the corner of the yards. The trees that I didn't cut down on the corners of the yards, I can go over the top of the trees and I can rotate my thing.
Yeah, it's got a lot of gain, man. Check it out. It's got some gain. Much more gain over a dipole. KR4IS.
Hey, you have your inverted V's at 90 foot, right? So are they on a Ron tower? How do you get that high how do you get 90 foot where you're at there?
I've got Ron 25 in the backyard. The deed says I can't be over 90 feet and it has to be non-commercial. That's my deed. And at the present time, I've got 2 anchor points at the top of the tower that are ATV winch pulleys, and then I have wire rope that goes through those. So I got a loop back to the ground, and then I can attach anything to either one of those pulleys and hoist it up. I could take a 60-foot pole if I wanted to and hook it onto the pulley, and as long as I get my balance right and then connect to the bottom of that pole, I could get another 30 or 40 feet, and I've done that before. I put in antennas that were like 130 feet in the air.
Hey, KR4IS.
Somebody calling you there, K4S.
Go breaker! Yeah, I took I don't remember what it was, like a 5/8 wave, 2 meter antenna vertical, and it was like a mobile, and I put it on the top of the bamboo pole. It was 54 foot, and ran the LMR 400 that I got, and ran it up, and I had it up there for a VHF contest weekend. It worked pretty good. That was a decade or 2 ago, but that's the kind of stuff I do here.
Shut up! That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, do you climb that tower there, Jeff? I mean, Jesus Christ, I couldn't think of climbing something that high. I'm scared of heights. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Are you scared of heights?
I'm not scared of heights, but I respect it, and I wear the proper safety equipment and have a double hookup as I'm climbing. I'm 64 years old, and I guess it was probably maybe 7 or 8 months ago that I put the system that I have up there now with the ATV pulleys that are hanging at 90 feet, and then having the rope, wire rope on those pulleys coming to the ground. And like I said, I'm 63, and I just did that. I had to climb up there and do it, man. Or pay a couple $1,000 to have a crane to boom me over the house with a spider basket and do it. Screw that, man. That was my last climb. That was my last climb. I climbed up. I hooked up 2 pulleys. One of them right now has got a mesh-tastic solar power thing on there that somebody's doing, and then the other pulley is the antenna I'm talking on now. KR4IS.
Virginia Beach. Yeah, I hear you there. But there's going to be a point. I know you're healthy right now. What are you going to do in the future, though, there, Jeff? In the future, I'm thinking future, right? I'm thinking we get old, right? I mean, how can we climb towers? To towers, and
And I don't know. We're going to have to downsize everything. How are you going to handle that, man? You're not going to be the biggest boy on the block anymore.
I think the tower will probably come. I'll die before the tower crashes, and the pulleys and the wire rope will come down in the crash. So that's why do I care? I'll be dead and gone before my tower has a problem.
Roger that. I'm not trying to be an asshole. These are my questions. Virginia Beach, you know me, man. This is ABA4, Jim, and well, it's good here. Man, it's good here in the tower climbing, and man, that's scary, man. 90 foot in the air, man. Whew. I don't want to be up there, but yeah, man, it's crazy. What we do to get out, man, it's constant. I don't know. For me, it's constant work, and you know, I told you earlier that I burned up my insulators, throwing power. I think I was throwing a little bit too much, 2,000 watts, but that's not really, you know, because I got inverted VFDs. I don't have anything, you know. My tower might be 80 foot in the air, maybe, and I could probably get it up 80 foot in the air if I really tried with the drone. But you know, I think I'm doing okay now, so I'm just gonna leave it where it's at there. Over.
That's what I use.
Oh yeah. Height is always good. Height is a good thing. Another antenna that I made, the Lazy H, that's a pretty badass antenna. But for 40 meters, maybe you've heard me talk about it before, the 5-element Yagi that I said with ladder line that pointed from Virginia Beach on the magnetic, it went over the Straits of Gibraltar up into the Mediterranean. 5-element 40-meter Yagi pointing at about 35 degrees or so. with a drone element maybe 30 feet off the ground. Oh my God, that thing is so badass. Hey, I like to play with wire.
That story before, man, and that's crazy, man. Streets of Gibraltar, man. That's pretty cool, man. I don't know, man. The things you do, the things I do, to get your antenna up in the air is absolutely nuts. But it's interesting. It's interesting to hear the stories, man. You know, and you know, you once you get old, man, and you get out there, and once you get old, and you pay somebody to put your antenna up, so you can go hang out on 38, whatever, and you can go hang out with the old guys over there, and just talk about whatever. I don't know. I hear them in the morning. I on the SDR, on the web SDR, and they talk about how they're very old, man. I respect old people, man. They're just old, man, whatever. But, you know, and you still want to talk on the radio, man. And I bet you they have young guys out there hanging their stuff for them. You know what I'm saying there, Jeff?
Yeah, I hear you, man. So, did you pay somebody to put your 80-foot tower up?
No, I have an 80-foot. I have an 80-foot pine tree, and I have a drone, and I made the drone so that there's a wire hanging out the back. There's some wires hanging out the back, and I connect my wires off the back of the drone, and I fly it up, and I wrap it around that sucker, and I bring it back down with the drone. I don't climb
I can't. It's a pine tree, right? And it's our Florida pine tree, and it's not even straight. It's like leaning to the left. I wish it was leaning straight up, but I had to figure out a way to get it to face north. So it took me a while, but it wasn't really difficult. I was just stupid. And hopefully I can get it a little better to face it up towards the northeast, because that's mainly where I talk, right? I mean, that's where everybody's at.
Check, 1, 2, hello, audio. 1, 2, check, 1, 2.
Maybe I'll reach Texas and Arizona and that, but there's not a whole lot of people out there, so I know that my lobes, my RF lobes on my vertical need to face the strongest part. I don't know, you can correct me if I'm wrong there, Jeff. My lobes have to go, the strongest part of your lobes are on the sides, right? I mean on the sides, so your RF lobe. So I'm reaching out, I believe right now that I'm reaching out north and south with the way my inverted V is set. I believe that I'm reaching north and south, only because the legs are east and west. What do you think there, Jeff?
Yeah, I think your lobes and my lobes is making a baby, and there's going to be some real good communications between us. Over.
We're gonna make it RF.
Roger that. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Well, that's, from what I've been studying about antennas, I know you know a lot, and you've read the history, and you got a lot of plans, and you got good ideas, man. It's about your legs, your RF lobes, and your takeoff angle. And I'm trying to figure out the takeoff angle. Do you know anything about the takeoff angle?
I know a lot about the takeoff angle, and I think our lobes could hook up for sure.
Favorite song, if you play it, you might have a chance.
He wants to rub his lobe on you.
You're not rubbing your freaking lobe on me.
Hey, man. Making antennas making wire antennas with gain and focus is the hobby for me. That's my hobby in amateur radio. It is just the coolest damn thing. You be around this stuff long enough. I like working DX. You get around it long enough, propagation at this time of day is over that way, and over there, over that way, and what band it is, over, whatever. And you kind of got a clue. And then you make an antenna to point that way when you know that you're going to be able to talk to people over that way. And that comes real handy when you have these de-expeditions, like been recently in the Pacific, in the South Pacific, So you make an antenna, or like I'm talking on you now, and just rotate it around. I still get out regionally, excellent, but I can still get out there from 40 to 10 meters.
Yeah, a lot of fun, man. I love amateur radio, and I love making the antennas. That's my thing. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Well, Jeff, a lot of people don't understand lobes and takeoff angle, RF lobes. What your antenna will do with the RF lobes and takeoff angle, and I heard the other day, a guy up there in Connecticut, a crazy guy, I won't mention his name, but he was talking about a reflector behind the inverted V. What do you think about a reflector behind an inverted V? So to take off. So like my antenna, my inverted V, right? My little inverted V hanging off the 80-foot pine tree. If I put something behind it, like a wire, another wire, just and about maybe let's say 5 feet. It's going to act as a reflector. What do you think there? And at the same length as the dipole. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand fully. There's a book out there. You can go online and you can look it up. It's a free download. You can download a PDF file. It's called, and there's a couple in a series, but I think the one that I'm thinking about, and I have it, I had the book back in 1976. It's called 73 Vertical and Beam Antennas or something along that line. 73 Vertical, and there's a couple books in the series, but they all start with 73. And they're free downloads. And to get an idea of how to make gain with wire, it's a really good series to check out. I've made so many rope boom Yagis, even for 40 meters, 5-element rope boom Yagi on 40 meters, and I had the King Hussein of Jordan on 2 different occasions call me back. That's how much forward gain using the formulas that the book had to make forward gain running down at 1,500 watts from a 4-1000. I think it was, when you put it all together with a 5-element wire beam pointing to Jordan, I think it was like 16,000 kW or something. I don't know. It was some crazy number. But that's how I roll. KR4IS.
All right, KR4IS, that I heard you. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's pretty crazy.
Forward gain. Running down at 1,500 watts from a 4-1000. I think it was, when you put it all together, a 5-element wire beam pointing to Jordan. I think it was like 16,000 kW.
Let's drink a little more liquor.
Well, there's a bunch of mud ducks out there, KR4IS, and I can barely hear them. But anyways, yeah, that's amazing, man. You talk to the Saudi, did you say Saudi Arabian on an antenna, on an HF antenna, did you say?
Yeah, mud duck.
It was like, 40 meters. I talked. The antenna, he took a magnetic measurement, blah, blah, blah. It, just because the way the tower was and the side of the tree that I put the rope on, and to get the angle right. It basically from Virginia Beach, it went across the Atlantic Ocean, up through the Straits of Gibraltar, and into the Mediterranean. It was like nothing but salt water on the first, second, third, whatever, how many hops it got until it got to like Lebanon, when the Mediterranean ran out. Yeah, and it was a blast. That was a badass antenna, just made out of rope, boom, and wire.
It's amazing, man. I thought I heard you on another frequency earlier. Do you talk on, you know what, I don't really give a shit. Do you talk on 2735 there?
The worldwide sidebander group?
Yeah, 2735. I thought I heard you out there earlier. I talk on it. I don't care. Anybody can. I'm a ham radio. I'm general. And you can kiss my ass if you don't like it. But I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But anyways, Jeff, do you talk on 2730? I thought I heard you out there today.
Yeah, I'm a ham radio advanced class operator, and I found I've been a ham radio operator for nearly 50 years. I found CB 10 years ago or so, and that's when I started doing all the experiments with making wire antennas with gain and phasing. IMAX 2000s at 90 feet. Yeah, man. Yeah. That was me.
I'll fix you, little booty.
But Jeff, I never heard your opinion, really your opinion on putting a reflector on a reflector. Give me your scientific opinion on how if it would work there, Jeff.
Well, it's not a science. Well, it's not my scientific opinion. If you want more gain out of a two-element antenna, you have two choices. You have a director and a driven element, or you have a driven element and a reflector. The driven element and the reflector will always give you more gain than a driven and a director. Just FYI. I don't know if that helps you out, but you can make a 5-element beam, and if you leave the reflector out of a 5-element beam, it ain't worth a damn.
No, I got you. I got you. It sounds like we're getting towards the beams. I'm not talking about beams. I'm talking about inverted V. About 80 foot in the air with a reflector behind it. Inverted V center-fed dipole with a reflector.
Oh, so you're talking like a monoband inverted V, at however many feet up above for a given frequency above ground, and then you want to put a reflector that is at the proper separation. As long as you have the taper of your director, and you have the proper separation and tapering of the reflector, it's gonna make gain.
Bubble. That's what I was thinking there. That's all it's all about, making gain. Making gain. That's all it's all about. For every whatever watch, you got so many gain. And yeah, Jeff, man.
I appreciate it, man. But that's all I can really do is put a reflector behind the inverted V to make a little bit more gain. And then my pine tree is only about 80 foot, and I don't have to climb it. I put it on the. I paid $200 for a drone, and I just fly it up there. But anyways, there, Jeff.
The way I look at making antennas and making gain and multi-elements and everything, I look at it like making a surfboard. Everything's got to be smooth in proportion. Like I have my tower is at 90 foot, and then I have a rope boom that comes back 35, 40 feet in the air, and in between that I have my inverted V elements and a driven element, and it's a curve. It's a curve, and you look at it, and it just looks natural. It looks like this is the best it will be, and with that curve and everything lines up in the separation, and that's how I look at making antennas. If that helps you.
Yeah, roger that. Everything else looks natural. Yeah, I appreciate it there, Jeff. All right. Oh man, it's been a good conversation with you there, Jeff. Definitely, man. This is W4 JMS talking to KI4S over there in Virginia Beach. I'm in Tampa Bay. I appreciate all the conversation there, Jeff. Man, you are a serious shooter, man. You are. I wish everybody was like you on the ham radio there, Jeff.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, I don't know. But anyway, I'm not sure if I want everybody to be like me. But you almost get me inspiring to make. I started out with like a 3-element rope boom Yagi on 40 meters that went from the tower back to the left side of the tree. So it pointed up. It was like 99% water, salt water, and from Virginia Beach to being able to talk to you, man, that antenna, that wouldn't work very well. Hooking up with you.
I get it, you know. I might stay up all night, and I might hear Germany. I've heard Germany out here late at night. They won't come back to me, but if I go to other frequency, other things on the frequency, but I have, it's just crazy because I can talk to Italy, right? Italy on 11 meter, 2735 lower sideband, 3-element Mako. I can talk way farther on that during the day. I can talk to Italy, I can talk to the Netherlands, I can talk everywhere on that little 3-element beam. And I can't talk anywhere on this freaking thing other than up the coast, you know what I'm saying?
Frequency for a while. Yeah, I don't know, man. You got to experiment. That's all I can say about it. Get an idea what you want to do. Get some clues. Yeah, WAJI is pretty good on that.
Hey, roger that, man. I was just saying, I don't mean to discourage anybody off 40 meters or anything like that, but during the day, man, I mean, it's just so crazy on 11 and 10 meters, lower sideband or upper sideband, whatever it is. It's just a lot. It's just, you can talk all over the world. I don't know why during the day. But on 40 meters, you have to wait until like 2 o'clock in the morning to talk to people across the world. It's just, you can talk to anybody local, but I don't know, it's just crazy. It's just the different frequencies, how they act, how they participate in the whole thing, it's just unbelievable, man. It's Mother Nature. Mother Nature really is what allows us to talk, and really, it's Mother Nature. That's really all I have to say there. I don't know what's going on. I've lost it, man. I think somebody should knock me on the head right now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're on the right track. Yes, but you're right. It's all about Mother Nature. It's all about Mother Nature. And then taking rope and wire and taking advantage of what Mother Nature gives you, making RF gain with an antenna. So, you were talking about inverted V, blah blah blah. If you want an NVIS or something like that, man, that ain't hard to find. If that's what you're trying to find, I can help you out, figure it out, get the math right. KR4IS.
Give the frequency a break for a while. You're not talking about nothing.
Alright guys, we're going to give the frequency a break for a while. Hey, I don't think you guys want to talk to me.
Hey, Jose, they don't want to talk to you no more?
We're just talking about nothing.
Hey, Jose, 73 from KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Alright, take care, good talk to you, alright? We'll meet up again someday. W4, JMS. KFRX in Virginia Beach. This is WA4, JMS, Tampa Bay. We'll talk to you later. I'm sure we'll meet up again. We always do.
No, we're sure of it.
Yeah, 73. Who else is out there on 7200? KR4IS, Virginia Beach. I'm calling you.
No, we're talking about you.
I just spilled my freaking beer.
We're talking about you giving a break for a while.
KR4IS again?
Yeah, you give it a break.
These nuts.
Who's the coroner?
Give her a break.
These nuts. Something about giving her a break or something, I don't know.
Hey, I'm not the coroner, man. We're sitting here having a conversation. Just because you're all butthurt because you can't quorum a conversation, that's your problem.
Nobody's butthurt, pal. We're tired of you tying up the frequency for hours.
What's your call sign? What's your call? What's your call sign, KR4IS? What is your call sign?
Maybe they don't have a call.
Yes, and there you go. The conundrum.
The conundrum.
Situation normal on 7200. KR4IS, Virginia Beach.
Be quiet for a while. You got conundrum, go ahead.
Who's the Karen? What's your call sign, Karen?
You're going to find out soon enough there, pal. Give the frequency a break and let someone else.
What's your call sign, Karen? What's your call sign, Karen? KR4IS, Virginia Beach, listening for QRP portable and mobile stations. Any of you guys around? KR4IS, I'm listening.
Water and we'll fix you. Where is Chocula?
Spin the knob. Spin the knob. KR4IS, Virginia Beach. Are there any other portable, mobile, QRP stations on frequency?
Give it a break.
QRP, mobile, portable stations. KR4IS, Virginia Beach. I'm listening up for you.
You are swearing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, old man. Somebody keyed up on you. Try it again.
Let's see, you're splattering about 7 kilohertz. Give it a break.
KR4IS. Anybody else out there? Blueberry in Georgia, I heard there. Man, I can't hear it. I got a lot of QR Mary. A lot of people keying up on you. KR4IS, Virginia Beach. Try it again.
Give it a break for a while.
This is KR4IS. Anybody else out there?
Copy 9-wire, see how copy.
You gotta get your goddamn call sign for you stand by, you dummy.
Give it a break.
November Echo 2, something, something.
Yeah, it was November 2, November Echo. Did you hear that guy, Jose?
Yeah, I kind of heard him, man. There's the guy that complaining in the first place. November Echo 2.
Was he pissing and moaning?
Yeah, that was him, man. That was him.
I heard him through the QR, Mary.
It's W9-wire, see how copy.
You guys, if you want to get out, you gotta get a signal, man. I mean, I don't know where you guys are at. I'm in Florida. This guy's in Virginia Beach. It's not like we're neighbors. We're not neighbors, and we communicate, and nobody can come between us unless it's QRM, maybe. But yeah, it's just the way it is, man. We both have call signs, and
if you want to get out,
get a signal.
Kilo Bravo 4.
If you want to get out, you gotta put it out.
Yeah. So where can I buy one of these signals? N9RON.
Romeo Lima Zulu, Charlie and Papa.
Kilo Bravo, go ahead there.
Give it a break.
but you guys are doing a good job. Lima Zulu.
What's kind of like streaming radio? We're listening. The bigger balls will make it through the fire. The biggest, how do you say it? The biggest balls will get I don't know what I'm trying to say, but the big, there's a picture in a fire, right? And I'm saying that the bigger balls will come through the fire. You ain't got no balls that you can come through the fire.
I really don't know, but the big signal, if you want the big signal, is
KR4IS, like Virginia Beach.
Brilliant B, resident on the and that's an anomaly here in Alabama versus Florida. And if I sound good, give me a heads up. Tell me what's going on. Work on it. I've got the F.C.C 20 online, and if I sound good, if it's bringing out the big signal, give me a heads up, man. Give me a thumbs up. It's a work in progress, isn't it?
You kill it.
Thumbs up from Virginia Beach.
In Alabama, you kill it.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I mean, it's just a work in progress. And that's what I'm thinking. My thumbs up is I got this antenna.
Just pathetic, sickening drunk.
What's your call? Call sign.
Pathetic, sickening drunk.
And the killing. Yeah, give me a thumbs up, man. I love it, man. You guys are doing a good job. God bless you all. WC or Northwestern Houston, Nancy.
God bless you, Todd, man. You are the poster child for
pathetic, sickening drunk.
Jose, what are you doing, man? WA4JM, that's the 9RON.
You're on 7200, man. You're going to hear all kinds of jumps frequency every night. Woke up, man. Woke up already.
rough and tough.
Pathetic, sickening drunks.
Woke up. Woke up.
R4IS. What do you expect on 7200?
There you go.
Case closed.
You just can't give it a break. Be some truth being propagated out there on a 7200.
Give the frequency to someone else.
You better, if you wanna hang out on 7200, you better give your goddamn call sign. This is WA4, the JMS, and my buddies out there, Ted over there in Alabama, and my buddy over there in Virginia Beach.
Yeah, what's your call sign? Call sign.
N9RON in Illinois. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on, Jose?
Hey, N9RON. How you doing, buddy?
KEW.
I'm doing okay, man. Just hanging out.
Are you on the beam?
Yeah, I'm on the beam.
That's why I can hear you, man. God darn beam you got, man. Works really well.
Yeah, situation normal.
It just punches through the noise, man. Keep that
KR4IS.
You already told me that beam is huge, man. That beam is Ron, how high is that beam off the ground? Over?
It's only about 25 feet, if that.
But 24 feet of the
Yeah, if I get it up on a tower, I think it'll be a hell of a lot better.
That's crazy, man.
It's working.
24 feet.
Yeah, that's not close to being high enough, but that's the best I could do.
No problems, Ron, man. That fucking, excuse my language, that freaking beam is, every time you get on that beam and you point it down towards Florida, I can hear you, Ron. That beam, I could just imagine if you had that beam about. We hear, what is the wavelength on 40 meter, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Just
KR4S.
be booming, Ron, up there in Illinois. Booming, Ron.
Well, that's good to hear, Jose. Anyway, hey, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys talking, so I'm going to get back out of here and be quiet. I'll catch you later. Remember, in about 12 or 13 days, I'll be down there. I'm going to look you up, man. You got to go.
That beam is, I wish I could have a beam. I'd just throw everything away if I could have a 40 meter beam.
You can make a beam with some rope and some wire. I done told you how to do it, Jose.
I know you did, but it's not like having like a Mosley up there. Shorty 40 or something.
Oh yeah, the Shorty 40 at 20 feet off the ground. Yeah, I would be embarrassed to operate that, but you said he sounded good, so yeah, I don't know. There you go.
You should be embarrassed, you freaking idiot.
You sound better than Ron. To be honest with you, you have a big old he doesn't really, if Ron Flynn got down here and he had a little then he would be killing it.
Shut up, Dave, damn it.
Different with you guys. He looked talking to me. He knew if I get with it tonight.
Yeah. If it was higher, he'd be killing it for sure. That's a cool thing about a beam, it points that way. It's, depending on what you want to do on the frequency, So you're pointing that way, and other people are talking over that way, and next thing you know, you got 7,200 come out.
Look at how wide that dumbass's signal is.
I'm serious, Jeff, but those elements are like 45 feet, man. Those elements are huge. They're not nothing to mess around with. Those are 45 feet elements. And if you get a 40, and then you're talking about 16 foot with 45, about 2 or 3
that just agrees with him and just loves him no matter what.
Freaking space that they take up. If I had the room, I would do it, but I would do nothing new. That would be
That's what you're hearing me. It's about 105 foot, something like that. It ain't gotta be resonant. It's gotta work.
What a dumbass.
You gotta be a little smart, have a little bit of brain to put together an antenna, So I give Ron credit. because he put that beam together, and when he will talk. But
I can give my 4-year-old neighbor a book that tells him how to make an antenna, and he would make it. Goddamn Virginia Beach guy is splattering big time.
Simple conversation with the right level of RS in the air. That's what I would call it.
Yeah. It's amazing how much a couple of drums can talk for so long and never really say anything.
Ignored beach.
But anyway.
What is Jeff? If you have Martin Light game it's set to 45. And I got all kinds of stuff I could tell you about. But I'm not going to waste your time on this guacamole.
in Tampa Bay.
F.C.C.
Hey, what's up, Blueberry? Over there in Georgia. Ain't nothing but a thing. Blueberry, good hearing you, man. Over there in Georgia.
Shapornik, come here. What's that?
Somebody told me you were going to get done.
You guys ain't joining the Army. I'm not talking about the Army, the regular Army. I'm talking about the good boys Army of KX2U and JMS. No, I was just joking. Yeah, that's the one that is group there. He's crazy. He's crazy. You're the man. You're the general. You're the admiral. You're the president. You're the man. You're gonna have to throw more power than that, man. At least.
Man, more power,
1,500 watts or 1,300 watts. We're not gonna be able to have Iraqis join the group unless you have at least.
Sure enough, I want to join your group, man.
If we do it. We're at 1,300 watt group. Yeah, at least we gotta be able to hear you.
Nobody can never shut your damn mouth. It's hard to measure on wire, man.
You might be on the wrong frequency. You're at the wowest, man. It's all about the wow. You might be on the wrong frequency.
They're covering up the Jeffrey in Illinois.
Wow, man.
That CQ Poda is
wow, man.
Up the Jeffrey.
What are you talking about, man? Marijuana don't affect you like that, man.
You what? Shut the hell up. This is our frequency. This is Jeff in Virginia Beach, KX2U.
I get drunk every night and smoke pot, man. Ain't nothing wrong with me, man.
Shut up.
You can't hear the call. No, this is not your frequency. YRT, man. You're never in control. That's your damn problem.
You're not in control.
Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break.
Take over.
There we go with the FBO bullshit.
I appreciate that, but hey.
He is an embarrassment.
Well, I will give you.
They're a perfect match, that's for sure. A couple of drunks.
Experience on being kicked out of twice. I love it. I feel free. I feel free. I felt like a being just
QRP actually what you're doing, you're purposely jamming up a frequency so it cannot be used by anybody else. That's all you're doing, Jeff. You're not trying to get a hold of anybody.
Between me and KR, between you and our WA4, to jam us in Tampa, Florida. You hear me? It's Jeffrey up there in Florida. Jeffrey, he done Bravo 4, Romeo Limousine, Charlie and Kappa. He done Bravo 4, Romeo Limousine, Charlie and Kappa. He done Bravo 4, Romeo Limousine, Charlie and Kappa. He done Bravo 4.
Sickening, pathetic drunks.
That's an extra operator.
I like to give you shit.
They love it. They love it, Jeff. They love it, KIFYS. They love it. They love it.
Tell it straight up, Jeff. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break, Florida alligator. I tell you what's sad, and that's you. I tell you what's sad, and that's you. For sure. You're a very sad, drunken individual. who has to alter your mind state nightly to survive.
Who survives?
You can't live with your pathetic, rotten life and probably most of the things that you've done in it. So you alter your mind state every single night, probably to help you fall asleep and not think about it all.
I'm telling you for the last time.
A bunch of
You're a Florida alligator.
Visit us online at KRA.com or call 800-797-7167. That's 800-797-7167.
You're a Florida alligator.
I'm an alligator, yes. I will bite you. Yeah. You gotta be careful.
Frequency.
I am an Florida alligator.
He's a Florida alligator, Jeff. You're the one.
You're a drunk alligator.
Right there.
Think about all that money you spend on that alcohol. If you took all that money and put it in a jar and started saving it, you'd have a lot of money at the end of the year, man.
Yes.
You'd have a lot of money in that jar. Every time you got yours, you go get you that 30 back. Put that money in a jar and see what it accumulates to at the end of the year.
Quit drinking and put money towards my HamRadio. Yes, you're right.
Now you figured probably at least $10, probably $15 a day for most of you guys. Times 364, that's a lot of damn money.
You should probably open up the letter you got from Riley, you dumbass.
That's my fault. It's my fault I'm doing that, right? It's my fault, right?
$500 a year. Then if you smoke cigarettes, you can double that amount. But you smoke a pack of cigarettes a day and drink a 12 or 18 pack. That's $10,000 a year. $10,000.
That's too strong. You might as well chastise him too. You might as well chastise him too.
$10,000.
The FBO has been disbanded. They're like the Democrat Party. Shit like that. It was crazy, man. Did you hear about that?
In Virginia Beach. Yes, I did. It was disbanded. I think Todd, I think that's why he excommunicated me from being
$10,000 a year on cigarettes and alcohol.
Political things and stuff like he didn't want to.
Just think, man, in 10 years you could buy yourself a nice home.
Wanted me to hang with him.
That's why I don't
You
drink.
wouldn't have to live in that trashy trailer you live in.
A complete failure.
They were found out. They were exposed for the frauds that they are, and anti-American and
someone shut that idiot up down there.
Propaganda. Am I hitting it? I think I'm getting there.
$10,000 a year for tobacco and alcohol.
You and here's wisdom. You are a liar, man.
That's a lot of money.
Sure, go for it.
You can buy a nice home in 10 years. That's $100,000.
Contact the radio.
Yeah.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
That's babble, all right. That's babbling the truth.
Bubble, 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 bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
I got a very nice home, thank you very much.
Hold on a second, I'm on the gray line here.
Sits on about 10 acres. Oh, I had more than that, but I sold them. They were rental properties, of course, but I sold when the market was high over.
Jeff Pond is a liar. He's a user.
But think about that, $10,000 a year to ruin your life, to ruin your health. To wake up in the morning and go, damn, I feel like shit.
And I said, I have to grow up. I have to grow up. I'm no longer an FBO.
$10,000 a year to wake up in the morning and go, oh shit, what did I do and say last night? God dang, I feel like crap. While you're sitting there hacking up a lung.
Poor Jim, that's trying to throw my cross out there. Since I've been an FBO, aftermarket FBO, I have not really gotten the respect.
Oh God, that was resin.
I think I deserve.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw them on a piece of paper and dry them out and re-smoke them.
I can't answer that question.
I smoked 4 packs of cigarettes.
Listen to his voice, man. He is messed up.
You're messed up, Jeff. You're just simply retarded there, Jeff in Illinois. You don't have to be drunk. You're just stupid.
That means quite a bit coming from you.
Cute. I agree. Jeff is
making fun of you drunk.
You're just a retard. You don't have to be drunk. You're just a retard.
Day, month after month, continue to be an asshole on the radio.
I really don't know what to make of all this.
Chill out. Like there's so much power to be had out here.
They're an attribute.
You're just talking smack, dude.
7.200 speed and like all the parts. You gotta sound good. There's some good stations out there. And
I can almost understand Ted.
Hey Ted, your signal sounds great tonight. You don't sound like you're off frequency at all. Everything sounds real good.
Thank you, Dad. You're killing it.
you're on frequency is a good thing.
It's better to be on frequency on 7200. I agree with that.
There you go. Nothing but a bunch of drunk and beer. I'll be right back.
Don't come back.
Man, might as well pack up a bowl too.
Copy that?
Just stay in the kitchen with your wife.
Might as well pack up a bowl too there, Jeff.
Smoke 4 packs of cigarettes. Get a couple beers, a bowl of weed, and stuff like that. Whatever he needs to do. He's going to be fine.
Yeah, but he won't come back any smarter.
Get you high.
It's okay. I'm not here to, put somebody down, but everybody has their corner.
Well, I will tell you this, Ted. You are a very nice guy. You're just like the nicest guy I've ever heard on the ham radio. So I'm glad everything's working out. Are you going to get the TS890? Because that's my dream radio.
Ham radio. Never last out. That is Ted.
Exactly who you're going to meet. In fact, it would be a hand mention of coming here in this near future.
Hey, he don't drink, can't you tell? Ted doesn't drink at all, can't you tell?
Here.
No, he don't drink. He don't drink.
Really a relaxed person. Hand Benson out of the great state of Ohio.
He just chugged
chugs it, YRT. He just chugs it.
I live up here in Ohio. If you want to go to the hamvention with somebody, I'll take you.
Yeah, I do. I care a lot about a lot of people out there. You guys are amateur radio, man. You make it happen.
Easy going.
Yeah, Ted. Hey, man, you know, it's okay. I live in Ohio. I'm about 45 minutes from Dayton. I'm not sure how far I am from being it, but if you want somebody to go with you, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm going to be in Ham.
He's going to have somebody hold his hand while he goes.
Get me tickets and stuff. Are you going to it, are we?
I want to go to war. If I'm going to war, I would go to war with Ted.
KR4IS.
Well, you know what? It's very possible that Ted in a foxhole could save your life.
And we'll just see what happens. We'll have fun. I mean, I really, I don't know where I'm going with this, but listen, you guys are
you're
great
going to have
people,
fun
man.
sucking each other off.
We've been petting the gooks. We've petting the gooks.
What the hell am I talking about? I mean, hamvention. It's Dayton, Ohio. It's like the Super Bowl to me, as far as like getting together with the amateur radio operators. I don't know if you guys are going. That's great.
We don't really care.
I will be there. Anyway, sorry. I'm boring with that conversation.
No
W9
reason to apologize over the radio, Ted. You're doing a good job. Just keep it up. Try to keep that radio of yours in frequency, and everything else is great.
Situation normal. It's just, listen, I'll take a standby and let you guys rock it, but,
we got side bets there, Ted. I'm standing to win a lot of money.
And I got the antenna neutralized, and, do I sound okay tonight? You guys are doing that exceptional job as well, over?
Yeah, it sounds real good, Ted, real good.
I can hear Ted over there.
Alabama.
Can't even talk.
Good for you, Mr. Tampa.
You're okay, buddy. Is that,
Sweet home Alabama.
He's always out there, so it doesn't matter. Not that Ted doesn't matter. He's a good guy. I love that guy.
Hey, listen, I love you guys more than you can imagine.
He's a good guy. I'm just JMS and I'm fucking wrong.
That's the kind of shit I like to see.
You're
going to get more of the love and somebody gives a crap of what you think about it.
You guys going to get a room, like a single bedroom?
So, Ted, what radio are you going to get, man?
Just, do what you got to do.
You guys
I'm
going to
sorry,
get a
we
room
must have
together?
walked on each other. What'd you say?
I ain't got my own room. Stuff like that. I can't imagine who I'm going to run into in hamvention in Dayton, Ohio. I'm kind of excited. Here, I'm a southern guy from northwestern Alabama.
Southern guy. I'm from California. I moved to Florida, and now I'm in Alabama. I'm a full-blown southerner.
Just so you know, there was another guy on here a couple of days ago, maybe 2 or 3 days in a row, who was telling you that don't buy a good radio like a FTDX10, whatever. I have the FTDX10 straight radio.
I stole one time by a feller down south.
450D, which was a great radio.
It's like hemorrhoids.
There is an STR kit you can buy for
when
that.
they come down and go back up, but when they come down and stay, they present a problem.
That's so important for radio play.
Out there now, when the Yankees come down, we're full of Yankees. We're not taking any more Yankees.
I doubt you heard anything I can say because no doubt somebody in Virginia Beach is stepping all over.
I just can't tell whether you guys
Dayton, Ohio. I really don't care about Yankee and all that stuff. like that. I would like to know what the food's like, what the people are like, and enjoy the festivities. And that's what I'm looking forward to here in May. And I'm really excited about it. It's kind of a cool thing for me.
I just want to know if he's really returned like he says he is.
As far as amateur radio, and get-togethers, that type of stuff. Over?
Roger, Kilo 8, Kilo 8. Well, I hope you have a fun time if you do go.
That's just me.
I'm just wondering if that retard shuts up.
I've been living the South for a long time. There's a lot of rebel flags sometimes. The first time I ever saw a rebel flag was in West Virginia.
What the hell is that?
Alabama. So I'm like,
That's a pretty bold
rebel flag.
It sounds like a good memory when you were a kid. No, there's no rebel flags. This is the United States of America. That's our flag. And
you're a Southerner.
It is imperative in how we live and how we are as Americans. I don't care from Florida to you know what I mean. I don't have to get into it.
A few years ago, one of my sons was trying out for soccer teams, and we went from
Shut up, KR4IS.
Just a few miles away from Fort Bragg, and I had the TS-2000 picked up in the truck, and
there he is again, KR4IS, stepping on anybody who tries to have a QSO.
I met these
Kilo 8, Kilo Echo, signing out.
Friday night, who hasn't been?
You're right.
Drink some beers, whatever.
No, you didn't drink some beers, did you?
Jeffrey, I like to jack him up, though, here and there.
Oh, he's been drinking beers all day. What are you talking about?
It was totally redneck. It was unbelievable. Does anybody know the name of that town that's outside of Fort Bragg?
Vietnam.
Hey, Jeffrey, have you been drinking?
Where's Fort Bragg? That's not Fayetteville. Is that Fayetteville?
North Carolina.
I can't pull the beer if you're going to be there.
That's Fayetteville. That's Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Street. Everything was
He's been drunk all day.
He's crazier than me.
Southern Rock, and I was, me and my son, we were driving through this town, and, I was in a redneck.
You were listening. KR4IS is the man.
So you're going to honor Rizwan.
Look it up on the map. That's that damn thing. So, you're in the South in North Carolina. That's for sure.
Hey, what? Is Jeffrey drinking?
Of course he's fucking drinking. What are you talking about?
Is Jeffrey drinking?
Say that you were wrong or anything there.
Sailor ignoring you, huh?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach,
you were in the South, and it's a little different when you get a little bit more southern, especially in Georgia.
Last call for alcohol.
Alabama, they're just fucking stupid over there. In Florida, you get a little bit more brain. But and forget it when you get over to Louisiana.
We still got a few hours.
And they're just stupid over there.
Last call for alcohol. To get even more fucked up.
Jeffrey drinking?
Bring him up, boys. Get the hell out of here. Last call for alcohol.
They're just a little bit uneducated.
9YRT.
He's
Everybody hear me getting over this freaking right now?
Oh, you guys are doing a great job. WB6, WC Northwest, Alabama. I don't know what's going on.
Anybody hearing me?
Doing a great job to see things.
Frequency for everything. This is all stupidity.
Your microphone.
Wrong man in here running their mouth.
Thumbs up the entire AM frequencies.
What's your call there? What's your call?
You ain't worried about my call sign. If anything goes on, I'll handle it. It ain't none of your responsibility, so bite me.
People talking about wetting their depends or going to doctor's appointments, any other nonsense. It's all about having fun, man. It's a hobby.
It is about a hobby. I love it.
Yeah, some people take it seriously.
Yeah, some people's idea of fun's getting drunk off their ass and grabbing the microphone.
QRO, QSL, those things are for CW. They're for talking. Come on.
And you don't want to focus on telling.
Yeah, I don't know why you have that thought that you think you're going to take it over, Jeff.
Because they feel like it's their responsibility to make ham radio a great again, which is nobody's responsibility other than the F.C.C. And they're not doing it. So who cares, right?
They've got this mission in life. It's their whole mission.
Oh my God.
These retired federal
I don't know what this SEO thing is, but anyway, it's not that. But I think there's a lot of great ham radio operators.
They want to control.
And a great ideology. What's going on in this country?
They never get fined, right? Over broadcast TV and radio, nobody cares, right? So if you say something on here, suddenly you offend the world because some old geezer sitting at his desk with a bunch of dusty radio equipment and it probably smells like mothballs, and you can smell the mothballs over his depends that are overflowing, you know, and
You have a tendency to do that to people, embarrass them.
Spin that
Yeah, you have a tendency to embarrass people, Jeff.
I concur.
They're embarrassed.
They got that antenna resonant, man. I've been taking with that for the last year.
And all these people show up to nothing, but they just show up with no
Comes in, starts having a conversation. You got Jeff thinking he's talking to Ted and Jose, and Jose's talking to somebody else.
sort of thirsty. They just come over here and they play music and they enjoy the channel.
Wow, what's wrong with 7205? Man, that frequency, there's a lot of guys that are actually help people and make them do radios and they get crazy, but wow, they don't play music and drop you up on every 2 minutes.
Scratch what I just said.
What are you going to tell them?
7205 is a wealth of knowledge up there, man. Those guys are the ish.
That's right.
We don't need anything but us to be free. You get it?
Wow. Thank you for sharing.
That is the reality of life. We have that right to be free. We have to fight for it. Over.
Ted, in Alabama.
We have to fight to be free. Yeah, trust me. We have to fight for that. It's not a given.
That's right, there, Ted. I copy you there, New York. Go ahead.
It's great to meet every one of you guys.
This is Count Dracula.
We have to fight for freedom. It goes in the song, over.
Queens County, Virginia Beach is too loud, man.
And Second Amendment firearms, absolutely. You know why?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Why the Second Amendment? What is the purpose of it, over?
The Second Amendment is the Second Amendment because it's the Second Amendment after the First Amendment of freedom of speech. And in order to keep up with the freedom of speech, if they don't like it, shoot them in the face with a Second Amendment. Then shoot them in the bunghole.
That's okay. You're fine. The Second Amendment is you have the right to firearms and defend yourself in the United States. And that goes without saying.
Which one is the freedom of speech there, Ted?
That goes without saying, over.
What is the freedom of speech? Which one is the amendment for the freedom of speech there, Ted? That's my gun law right there. Let it damn beat.
Yeah, no, I love what you guys are thinking and stuff like that, but freedom of speech.
You know, the fact that you even own a firearm, Jeff, just scares the hell out of me.
What a bitchin'. To me, what a bitchin', something, I don't know how to put it in words. What a thank you, over.
Yeah, can somebody help this guy out? I wish I had I think it's the First Amendment, Second Amendment. It's got to be at least the Fourth Amendment. Freedom of speech of the United States of America. If you are a law-abiding American in this country, you have the freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech is Second Amendment, and the First Amendment is, no.
Yeah, I don't care about these other guys talking that crap.
It's okay, I love it. Everybody's having a lot of fun down there, over.
I don't give a god dang what the F.C.C. says. I don't care what the law says. I do care what the law says. I do care about I have the amendment. Freedom of speech. People out here, man. These FBOs, man. They're like cockroaches.
Why would you do them?
Or just kill them. Spray them. They're Virginia based.
Why would you say something like that?
Drunk, you idiot. What are you supposed to say? You sound like a woman. Why don't you say something? Why don't you say something? What do you think about the freedom of speech?
You advantage on the FBO group. I mean, what is your purpose to beat up on you? Particular group pussy there. I mean, why? Did you see you up on your pussy? What? What have they done to you? What does the FBO organization represent? That you have to defend yourself over it?
You can't be an FBO guy, man. You're too much of a radio pussy.
Hey, calm down there, Jeff. Don't call me a radio pussy. That's Ted.
No, I asked you a question.
I have enjoyed my evening tonight on 7200. I hope all you all have enjoyed yourselves out here on 7200 tonight.
It's alright.
It's alright. Your mama last night. That's the Yankee uniform to Sierra Delta. I gotta take a piss, but I gotta.
One of the best things I like to hear is that guy. It sounds like he is the Louisiana guy. In that movie.
Boom, did a boom. You like Mama said she don't like the foosball. Mama said she don't like the foosball.
Yeah, she got rid of that foosball going on for sure.
Mama said I can't talk to you there. Jenny, I can't talk to you there, Jenny. Mama said I can't talk to you.
Your mama Yankee uniform to Sierra Delta.
Here's the Delta.
Yes, I repeat, my friend, the Yankee uniform to Sierra Delta.
So what part am I in here?
Yankee November 2 Sierra Delta. Yankee November 2 Sierra Delta. I think you're in Venezuela. Are you in Virginia Beach, Virginia? KX2U HamRadio.
So what parts am I in here?
Virginia Beach, over.
What part would you call this? Would you call this the head or the tail?
Sierra Delta. Roger. KX2U Virginia Beach. You're 5555 in Virginia Beach. Yugoslavia, over.
My young kid.
He's in Serbia.
Oscar Lima Alpha Gola, Mike 2.
Yeah, Roger. Gola. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo. Foxtrot. Over.
Is Jeffrey drinking? Very good, copy. Very good, audio. You are a Bautista 5 live.
Hold on, Jeff. Let me talk to him.
Is Jeffrey bouncing? Is Jeffrey gonna bounce?
Are you in Serbia? This is WA4. JNS.
Is Jeffrey bouncing? Is Jeffrey drinking?
KR4AS. Many people want to call you. I'll stand by. 73, my friend. Many people in the colonies want to call you. KR4AS 73.
JMS, United States of America. Hello, sir. Do you have a copy?
Local trusted advisor. Financial security.
You got a mug. Are you drinking, Teddy? This is the United States of America, Serbia. Hello. Can I get a queso with you? Are you drinking, Teddy? Over. No contact on Serbia. Serbia, this is WA4 JMS in Tampa Bay. If you have a contact on me, this is 90, W4 JMS in Tampa, Florida. You have a copy, Serbia. I know, Liz. I'm trying to get back to him. Hold on.
I know I'm killing it. Trust me. I know I'm killing it.
Hello, Serbia. Thank you for the contact.
Copy that. Thank you very much for contact. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? You're killing it. WB6WT. I'm going to a salad in. I had to jack it up there a little bit. Good evening.
Man, you guys are screwed up. Shut up.
I'm killing it. Out of northwestern Alabama, man. That's what we do here. We just kill it.
I almost made a contact with Serbia, idiot. You did it, man. You did it. Don't let these kind of people corny, man. You did it. I heard it. You did it. Thank you, Jeff. You did it, man. You just want Slovenia, Yugoslavia, or some shit out there. Just go away. I must. Daddy, are you drinking? I didn't really get the effect of it because I know these assholes out here.
Everything is working quite phenomenal.
Teddy, are you drinking beer?
Looking at the river hello? Wow, look at that. I'm killing it. I'll bring you guys in on the WC in Western Alabama. We got it going on tonight, don't we?
Oh, yeah. I hear you. We just made a contact to Yugoslavia. Teddy, are you drinking beer?
Yeah, Teddy, drinking beer? Yes, so definitely. So I got it working there. And you know what? It has got to be a killer signal to you guys, man. I've worked on the antenna configuration. I've worked over good job, don't get me wrong.
I don't think Ted is Alabama's nephew. I don't think he's a nephew.
And hopefully you sound as good, over?
Yeah, I don't think the FBI's going to do it tonight. Well, you know, we made contact to Yugoslavia.
I know what that means, over. You get it all down. I want to chime in and scratch your ear a little bit, but listen, WGSX-WCO, Northwest Florida, Alabama. That's really great topic. People into custody, but you guys are doing a great job. We're just listening.
Well, you know, that's good conditions and good raising by my mother. So, I don't know. Good raising by my mother and good conditions. Is it over?
Hey, good with mother and this and that. Hopefully I sound as good with mother like no other. Over?
Daddy, are you drinking beer?
Of course I'm drinking beer. Are you crazy? It is Friday night.
How can he handle this trick and
I'm crazy for living without you.
You guys are a great. Actually, each and every one of you are a bad influence. But I love each and every one of you. Things like that. Over.
I'm crazy.
You guys are bad influence, but I love it.
Crazy for living without you.
Speaking of frequency, I mean, I'd be bored with, you know the protocol, right? Happy birthday.
Well, I want to tell you something. If it wasn't for we would have made a contact to Yugoslavia this evening.
Are you okay? Can you walk?
Another guy was calling me.
I've been there. You're going to be okay. Probably all 4 fingers in your hand.
Never mind.
Well, you didn't make it? What happens? K4S? You didn't make it?
He's going to be okay. He'll be fine.
Is there anybody else out there in Europe? In the UK?
Oh my God, who knows?
KX2U, Virginia Beach, Virginia. I'm listening for you.
He'll absolutely know. Hey, is this thing working okay?
Yeah, it's working just fine. We're looking for outer space communications.
Okay, you got it, man. I can't fix that.
Virginia Beach.
Outer space communications. We have an open forum.
QRP stations on frequency. KX2U, I'm listening for you.
We're listening for any extraterrestrial planets or spaceships out there.
Shut up. Try it again. Do it again. Got a little bit of hearing. Do it again. QRP portable mobile stations. KX2U, I'm listening for you. Really?
That's Queens County. Forget about him. He's a joker. He's a joker.
Station for me.
Echo 0, Kilo Oscar Golf. Hey, is this thing getting out okay? Over.
You understand what's going on here, man? We're looking for extraterrestrial.
Yeah, is this thing getting out? WGSX-WCO, Northwest Alabama, over. Yeah, copy that. You're killing it, buddy. Doing a good job in Northwestern Alabama, over. Yeah, good. Great job there, buddy.
Thanks so much. I do like the music. It's not my thing on the 7200. The music doesn't sound good.
You're dumb. There's other stations out there. You're dumb.
You're killing it, man. Hey, are there any QRP portable or mobile stations on frequency?
We're killing it. You guys are killing it tonight, over. Smoking. No joking, man. You guys sound good tonight.
Situation normal.
Some bitchin' amateur radio operators out there. You guys are sounding good. Crank it up. You're doing a great job, over. No joking. You guys are doing it, man. I definitely am proud. I got the antenna working, and it's just going to get better from here on out, right? Short time, long time. Go ahead and pick it up.
He's love you long time.
I was thinking the same thing. Thinking the same thing. Go ahead and pick it up.
It's all for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, copy that, man. You're killing it.
Hey, is that you, Jose?
No, it's me, little Jose.
Yeah, okay. That was it, Jose, dummy.
Well, we got a few kitty cows out there. They're chiming in there, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Well, situation normal on 7200.
I don't hear nobody but you and Ted. I'm thinking that we should go for another CQDX. This is WA4 JMS, Tampa, Florida. CQDX. Anyone, anywhere. Come now, let's go.
What a dipshit.
Man, that's more CQs than your sickest stick at. So what?
Yeah, I know what's that.
Did I do something wrong?
No, I'm going to get another cold beer. I mean, nice cold Coors and listen, over.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, I need another drink. Can't take me anywhere, man. I'm really cool. I get on any frequency. Shiver me timbers.
Did I do something wrong?
He didn't do anything wrong, man. Shiver me timbers, alright.
Thank you.
Shiver me timbers.
There's nobody else on here but me, you, and Ted. So, we're going to get a hold of somebody across country, all right?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I'm glad you can hear me, man. Thank you for that.
All right. So, who's calling? You want to call, Jeff? Go ahead.
Anybody out there on the West Coast, Western Mississippi, West Coast, this is Kilo, Romeo
that he said that it's just you and me, and I'm definitely, I know I'm killing it on the frequency. And what time is it there? 9:44 p.m. Let me get the hell out of here. Say God bless to each and every one of you, and thank you. Take care. 7-3 from WB6 WCO, Northwestern Alabama. Godspeed. Take care. Have a good night.
All right, get out of here. We don't need you. You do what you want. 7200 is First Amendment liberality of speech.
Amen, brother.
I think the F.C.C. has a little something to say about that.
What?
I think the F.C.C. has a little something to say about that.
That's a Karen out there. You hear that, Karen?
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, bud. We're gonna call it. We're gonna try to get a hold of somebody out there way far away. You sound way far away, but you're not far enough, all right?
7200. And here they are.
I'm not a Karen, I'm a Kevin.
Hello, Security X. Security X. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 and Company. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 and Company. Anyone? No? Security X. Any DX out there? Mobiles? Including mobiles. CQ. How about it out there? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But anyways, it's a Security X. How about it? Any extraordinary contacts out there from God knows where?
That was
love the CQ call. Anyway, you got Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Charlie Ocean, and you did an extravagant job doing what you're doing. And keep on with it. Keep it on. I'm here in Northwest Alabama. Great sailing. Keep on. Sounds beautiful, buddy. Over.
Thank you. Alabama sounds good.
What a great individual. Over.
Take it, Dad. Thank you, Lord.
Whiskey Bravo.
Now, dry your
Get it, Alabama.
Nice modulation.
Yeah, nice modulation. Very good. Yeah, let's listen to Jose call some more CQ. I think maybe we'll get some Europeans here in a minute.
How should I call it? Should I call for European stations? Alright, I'll do it. Hello! CQEX. CQEX. This is Whiskey Alpha 4. CQEX. Whiskey Alpha 4. Juliet Mike Sierra in Tampa Bay, Florida. CQEX. Anyone, anywhere. Come on now. CQEX.
You're killing it, WCO. I know you already talked to me a little bit earlier. I am going to go get some manwich. And I don't know if I got french fries. Hell, I don't know what the hell is there. I got manwich. Oh, yeah, and peas with butter. And I think that's what we're going to live with tonight. So you take care and enjoy. And I hope to God you work some really good radio stations. Take care. 7-3 from WCO Northwestern Alabama. God bless, man. Godspeed, man. Take care.
All right, Ted. Enjoy the manwich. We got Ted. He's enjoying some manwich over there in Alabama.
He's enjoying some man cum.
You can see the
Yeah, copy that. Does this thing sound okay? Is this...
You can leave us like that for the rest of your life, and you'll still sound fine to me in Tampa, Florida, there, Ted, in Alabama.
That's a 40 booming dog here in northwestern Alabama. There, sir, over.
Yeah, roger that. You know me. I'm Jose over here in Tampa.
Oh, I love you, Jose. You know that.
Well, yeah, I just telling you the truth, man. Don't let these bozos, these bullies, bump you around, man. They'll have you going out doing this and that and driving yourself crazy, man. You're sounding good, man.
We got a lot of haters, but, a lot of lovers as well, over.
Yeah, roger that. You keep on running at 830, whatever you got there. You sounding good. You got it tuned in just right for me, anyways. This is the WE4 JMS, Tampa Bay.
JMS, thank you very much. I was worried about that. I was working on that earlier. Hello! Yeah, it looks like it's doing okay, right?
Well, they want you to go out and spend a bunch of money. They want you to go out there and buy a 1700 or a 710 or whatever. You don't need to do that. That radio sounds good, man. You just work on your. I'm not trying to tell you because I'm not trying to be a professional or anything. I'm not. Now, you could, I'd refer the intended questions to my buddy over there at KF4S, but you sounded good, man. You know what the hell you're doing. What the hell am I trying to tell you? You've been in this business a lot longer than I have there, Ted.
Shut up! Copy that to be poor JMS, yes, and I got the antenna.
Fucking inbred.
No birthday cake.
KL4IS is just a drunk piece of shit.
I've got the